Now I realize I can't get over you. And though I do my very best, I just can't find happiness. And girl, it's all because I can't get over you. Hey, baby, can love you, man. I'll try. I'm gonna love you forever. I can't get over you. I guess you'll always have a part somewhere deep in my heart. It's just too hard to hide. I can't get over you. I try to lose myself in song, but the ties are much too strong. What am I gonna do? I can't get over you. It makes me feel so bad, messing up the love we had. But one thing I know, I will always love you so. Love you. Baby, 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 get over you. Can't get over you. Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, hey, now, now you can't get over. Can't you see, girl? Can't you see what you mean to me? No, no. Hey, oh baby, what am I to do about you, girl? I can't get over
Waiter, could we have the same table we had yesterday?
Here we are again. sipping our drinks just like friends. I wonder if they see the sparkle in your eyes. I wonder if they know that I'm not your guy. I wonder if they see that you don't belong to me. Wish that you could be mine, all mine. It'll be hard for him to understand. I am his friend, and he's your man. I wonder what my lady would say if she knew I met you every day. Sooner or later, don't you know they're gonna find out and they're haters. I wish that you could be mine, all mine. It's 2 a.m. The place is gonna close. The bartender looks as though he knows. Everybody's made it home. Here we sit again all alone. I've gotta get up at 8. Don't you know I've got to explain why I'm so late? I wish I would have to go home. I wish that you were mine, baby. Oh, I'd give you the world and every little thing your little heart desires. My, yeah. It'll be hard, so hard for him to understand. I am his friend, and don't you know he's your man? I wonder what my lady would say if she knew I met you every day. Oh.
Just a piece of this heart, my angel, oh angel, you're my angel, oh angel, dreams are dreams, some dreams come true. I found a real dream, baby, when I found you. You're so strong, but tender too. You're mine, girl. Oh, angel. You're my angel. Oh, angel. Love like ours is heaven sent. Each day I need to remember. I feel so safe, feel secure with you. You give me love, you keep right on giving. Fill me up, baby, with the joy of living. When things get tough, I can always turn to you. You're my angel. Oh, angel. You're my angel. Love the way we touch, I love the way it feels. Every time you're near me, my poor heart just won't keep still. No doubt about it that this love I feel is real. Ask me to go with you, you know I will. Hold me near, hold me tight. Only you can make it real, only you make it alright. Let me know that I am special to you, my angel. Oh, angel. You're my angel. Oh, angel. You're
Cell 2G 2000 watts. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Looking at my rollie, girl, I see it's almost time. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I hope you're getting ready, girl, and don't forget the wine. How long gonna make tonight's just for you and I, and it's gonna be so fly.
So fly. What?
I like having you around, so I gotta put you down. So be there or be square. Take me in my bed. Oh. Girl, please don't be late. Me. Yeah. you some for my sexy mama. Checking for you since day one. You're my booty, you're my sun.
My star. You shine. Yeah.
I'm digging and you know that I'm feeling your steam. You're everything that I've been searching for. And there's no need for me to search no more.
Don't stop. What you gonna do now? Come into my what?
Grandma's hands clapped in church on Sunday morning. Grandma's hand played a tambourine so well. Grandma's hand used to issue out a warning. She'd say, Billy, don't you run so fast. Might fall on a piece of glass. Might be snakes there in that grass. Grandma's hand. Grandma's hand soothed the local unwed mother. Grandma's hand used to ache sometimes and swell. Grandma's hand used to lift her face and tell her, she'd say, baby, Grandma, understand that you really love that man. Put yourself in Jesus' hands. Grandma's hand. Grandma's hand used to hand me a piece of candy. Grandma's hand picked me up each time I fell. Grandma's hand, boy, they really came in handy. She'd say, Matty, don't you whip that boy. What you wanna spank him for? He didn't drop no apple core, but I don't have Grandma anymore. If I get to heaven, I'll look for Grandma's hand. Mm-hmm.
Where did we go wrong? Now won't you tell me what went wrong with love, and maybe we can fix it. Where did we go wrong? Now won't you tell me what went wrong with love? It doesn't matter who is right or wrong. It doesn't matter who's to blame. Both have to swallow my pride to make this love strong. Ooh, baby, and we can conquer anything. Hey, baby, together, 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 together. And if our love was meant to be, oh girl, we'll find a way to save it. We'll build the road up, loving, baby. Where did we go wrong? Now won't you tell me what went wrong with love, and maybe we can fix it. Now won't you tell me what went wrong with love? I've had a lot of sleepless nights with this crisis on my mind, spinning round in my mind. I'm searching deep within to try to make it right with you and me. We can patch it up again, oh baby, together, 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 together. If our love was meant to be, hey girl, find a way to save it. You'll build a road up, love, baby. Find a way to save it. You'll build a road up, love, baby. Find a way to save it. We'll build a road up, love, baby. Oh, where did we go wrong? With love, and maybe we can fix it. Where did we go wrong? Tell me what went wrong with love, and maybe we can fix it, baby. Where did we go wrong? Tell your baby what went wrong. Yeah, maybe we can work it out. Maybe we can work it out, baby. If you tell your baby what went wrong, maybe then we can get along.
Let's get some hands together, gang, for Mr. Bunny Siegler.
To be, oh, the one you run. I said the one who always be right there when you need a shoulder to lean on, to be, or the one to dry your tears, oh, and erase all your fears. Honey, here is where you should wanna be. Oh, yes. If I had you all to myself, I would concentrate on no one else. Love like yours is so hard to find. I can't get enough of it, baby. So keep giving me more and more and more and more until the stars fall from the sky. And little baby no longer cry. Oh, that's how long, that's how long, baby, I will be loving. I'm gonna be loving you. Oh, I'll be loving you. I'll be loving you. No one but you.
Relax, niggas, relax. Unwind. We got a few more. Old school, quite kind of old schools, throwbacks. Then we'll get into it. Good talk.
I do love you, but it's all right, all right. Oh. I do love you. I love you. I love you so right now, mama, baby. Hey, yeah, little darling, I said I love you so right now. Never gonna let you go. No. Pretty little baby, I say I want you to try to understand that I want to. I love you. Your loving man, my baby. I love you so, and I don't want you to go. No.
It's just an oldie but goodie. Like the good old days when the lady treated you so good. Remembering the things we used to do, the places we used to go, and everything was so mellow. I love you so right now. 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 I love you so. I love you so right now. I love you. I love you. Yes, I do. I love you. Yes, I do. Going to a show tonight, after working hard, 9 to 5. Not talking about a movie, no, or a Broadway play. This show is live. And I know it's you I wanna see it tonight. So you so can make me feel good, yeah. You're so good, love, Jesus, and I'm more. You're so good, love, Jesus, and I'm more. You're so good, love, Jesus, and I'm more. Can give you rave review. You sold out my heart with your love. And every time that I'm with you, boy, you take control. I'm your captive, boy. Wanna see it tonight. Performance make me feel good again. You're so good, love, Jesus, and I'm for. You're so good, love, Jesus, and I'm for. You're so good, love, Jesus, and I'm for. Good love, Jesus, and I can't get it up. I got to. So easy. Makes me wanna break it down now. Feels so good. Feels so good. It deserves a night. looking at me while you walk away. Thinking all the things you didn't say. And I ain't gotta read your mind, I can see it in your eyes. I read between the lines, and I know we're on the same page. You don't know me now, but I can see the truth, girl. I see me and you, girl. Oh, I can tell. Never had nobody talk you through it like I'm talking through. I can tell. Everything he taught you, it ain't nothing to me. I can prove it. I can tell. He don't wanna let you go. You don't wanna let him know. Your heart is really in it lately. Oh, baby, I can tell. I'll admit it, I'm a bit impatient. If you let me, I'ma take his place, yeah. The message written on your face, yeah. Tell me where you going. Tell me, is it his or mine? Tell me when you pick a side. Got a funny way of knowing how to keep you on my mind. I can see it in your eyes that you don't know me now, but I can see the truth, girl. I see you, girl. Never had nobody talk you through it like I'm talking through. I can tell. Everything he taught you, it ain't nothing to me. I can prove it. I can tell. He don't wanna let you go. You don't wanna let him know. Your heart is really in it, girl. I can tell. Never had nobody talk you through it like I'm talking through. I can tell. Everything he taught you, it ain't nothing to me. I can prove it. I can tell. He don't wanna let you go. You don't wanna let him know. Your heart is really in it lately. Oh, baby, I can tell.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that officially concludes the introductory segment of this stream. Shout out to y'all for pulling up. Y'all know I appreciate that shit. Other than that, power to the motherfucking people. Anybody got any interesting presentations? Come forward with those at this time. All right, nobody? Okay. I take your acquiescence as tacit agreement to the following. Derek, what it is, bro? They ain't showed up yet, Woke. But I'm pretty sure two niggas who don't like each other will clash somewhere during the course of this stream. Sit tight. Hopefully it'll be a different clash this time. I would love to see a Hebrew get into it with a Muslim. We ain't encountered that type of strife yet. But you never know. All right, let me drop the link. Coming up. Ariana Nicole, I got to send you the blicky. Not saying that you might catch any turbulence in the chat, but some days these niggas you just never know. They might pocket dial and block you in this motherfucker. These niggas quite active when it comes to social media participation. Yeah, these niggas get active. All right, let me pin that real quick. Oh, no, I ain't said you did nothing. Just a hostile environment. I'm not saying it's the toughest environment to be in, like Sarnetta and them be saying, but it's still hostile. The natives get restless around this motherfucker. Let me help you out. Let me dress you up real quick. And the rest of y'all, don't cut her no slack. All right, there go the link. What's my opinion on the Freedmen? Them niggas some damn Indians. That's my opinion. Been my opinion the whole time. You know how they do it. They give a nigga a certain type of identity, then they let everybody else piggyback in off of it. So I would say initially this shit only applied to the niggas who was generating all the damn wealth of the nation. And then once that shit got consolidated and pulled into the United States paradigm, everybody else started trying to benefit off of it. Just like they always try to do, riding on the back of a nigga's work ethic. One of these days, you niggas gonna conform to these racist standards. I see racism as a definite come up for a particular demographic. As long as that demographic stick to those strict guidelines of looking out for the people who fall into their particular sphere, trying to be congenial as I can be. But y'all already know my motto. It's a nigga or nothing. And nothing has not been scientifically proven yet. So there's that. Shit, we got Derek in the building. What it is, man?
Not much, Ken folk. I think your opinion of that is actually excellent. Because it's free.
Yeah, I mean, once you start peeping the 52 fake out, and they running the same, option every third play, you got to start learning how to mount your defense according to that particular strategy. I'm just informing niggas. That I didn't peep the play. That's all. I didn't peep the play.
Like you said, if you gonna peep the play, you gonna adjust your defense accordingly.
Right.
And I think that's where we have not looked into. Okay, we peeped the play. Did our people peep it too? And put a defense in play?
I think our people did set up a significant amount of defense, but we've been led to believe that there's no need to take a defensive posture Because no one means us any harm. Right? I think that's what the people have been led to believe. Hold on. Let me mute up real quick. I got to answer this. Talk to the people real quick.
Oh, no problem. Nah, that makes sense though, Smoke. Because the play seems like it's the same play, y'all. So the question is, if it's the same play, what was the defense put into place? I think that's what needs to be investigated as a whole. I just want to know how white people Americans and nobody else is. How come niggas has got to be African and we've been here longer than anybody? An Asian dude come here, his child is American, but we ain't. That's what I'm saying. The play getting stupid, y'all. To me,
Go on, break it down, bro.
no, I mean, I'm just saying, like, I got more motherfucking questions, Smoke, than answers. That's real talk. And I'm too old, and this shit should be some definiteness by now. It's 2025. Tell me who the fuck is it ain't right? All right, so we call these. And I hate the immigrants, they getting the fuck up out of here. So who in the fuck is the American? You can't even say Native Americans, they getting deported. God damn, what the fuck is really going on, y'all? On the real, Smoke, think about it. If Native Americans is getting deported, who in the fuck is the American?
Well, in my opinion,
Niggas. And I believe, I second your opinion.
right, if we gonna go by its ethnological, ethnological basis, yeah, I'm going with the niggas being the true Americans. If we going politically, then anybody can be a damn American.
Right.
But as far as who inhabited these lands prior to any influx of foreign groups, aliens or what have you, niggas all throughout. I know some people like to say, yeah, well, some Mongolians, they was here too. They real Indian. No, the fuck they aren't. What the hell they ain't? They not in the definition. They not in the definition, so they not defined. I'm just saying they some add-ons. I mean, it ain't my fault that they didn't spring forth from the land mass. Well, they might be some type of mutation. I don't know. But I can say with all honesty, they ain't no damn niggas. And they ain't related to no damn niggas. And they ain't got no relationship with no damn niggas. So everybody talking about Africans was running to the Native Americans to escape slavery. No, the fuck they wasn't. Niggas don't fuck with natives, and natives don't fuck with niggas. Never have, never will. My opinion of it. I see you, Epic, Big Dog. Y'all got it. You got a lot of static. You got a lot of static in your audio.
Hold on. What about now?
Yeah, it's still there.
All right, I'm gonna leave out and come back in.
Mic check, mic check.
I hear you. I hear you. But yeah, smoke. What? Because what you saying makes sense because it's a conscious effort for them to make sure we are not from here. And if you don't see that, I don't see how you can be thinking straight
Hey,
because it's
Grant.
a conscious effort that we're
Yes,
not
it
from
is. Hey,
here.
brother, I totally agree with you. They done put every misnomer that they gave on us to Africa. That's 100-degree fact that I've been pushing for a minute. You know, all through their Reconstruction. You know what I mean? But the white politicians that foreigners can be American. How about that? Make that make
Right,
sense.
right.
You know, that's why
That's
I say
what.
I'm American, my brother. I was born in America. That's all I know. But go ahead, I'm with you
Period.
110%, brother.
No, that's what I look at it through these after 1900 all the way to today. You can see how they usurped the word American. Period. And then once they got to usurp the word American by the 60s, okay, they usurped the American industries. That's why they got them up out of here and started sending them all to China, Taiwan, and wherever else they can do business. I don't see them conquering shit. I don't see them making shit, owning shit, inventing shit. I don't see none of that. So that's where I be getting like where the Africans getting this African shit from and make it make sense. I'm waiting for it to make it make sense. I'm not 7. You ain't teaching me history in the 3rd grade no more. I'm an adult. You know what I'm saying? I got common sense. And common sense only shows you that in 1865, these American employees became 14th Amendment citizens. And after they became 14th Amendment citizens, they all of a sudden became African slaves. If any one of these scholars can show me different, all right, then we got a conversation. But this is what the 14th Amendment did. It took American employees and made them African slaves.
Yeah, that sound like a cold game right there.
It's been working ever since, homie. Think about it. That shit worked from 1865. Look at the timeline. 60 years later, they got all the gold. 60 years after that, they done came off the gold. 60 years after that, nigga, we right now. Now you got everybody coming to America or the United States and saying, nigga, you ain't shit. Well, goddamn, you from somewhere else. Oh, well, we come to your country and we open up businesses and, we employing you. Like, well, wait a minute. Y'all don't see the play here? White folks was illegally documented for discriminating against us. So now they started using all kinds of brown people to discriminate against us in the last 50 years. Mexicans, Arabs, Chinese, all these is people of color, right?
I don't know, man. I mean, that's what they say, but
I know they ain't because they all using the same play against us. They all know the economy is against us. They want our money, but they don't want nothing to do with us because they feel the white man built all this. This the white man land. So we got to respect him. We ain't got to respect you. You just here. Matter of fact, you in the way. Okay. Well, the election came and you found out that y'all motherfuckers is in the way. Smoke, all I'm saying is realistically, bro, between like me, I can't understand. Like, why wouldn't they just send these motherfuckers back to Africa? Why would you free these motherfuckers and let them stay? Why wouldn't you just send them back?
well, what's the probability or what's the likelihood that you can send somebody somewhere they never been?
No, this is my point. You can't send them back because they ain't never came from there.
Well, they did come from there. I don't know how y'all. What's up, Smoke?
They came from where?
They came from Africa. It's documented. I don't. I don't. Where I get confused at is how do y'all push your opinion over the facts? How do you
Okay,
push your opinion over the facts?
what do you consider a fact?
A fact is a collective amount of evidence to validate that situation. What is an
Okay,
opinion? What is an opinion?
an opinion is basically a thought of an individual person.
Right. So it has no merit. So how do you push your opinion over facts?
Okay, well, what do you consider facts?
I just told you what it was.
Okay, cool. That's in a collective? So you saying basically an opinion from a whole bunch of people that agree to the same thing is a fact.
No, I did not say that.
Okay, so
An
what's a fact?
opinion is just an opinion. It's just your
Mm-hmm.
thought. A
Okay,
fact is a
so
collective amount of evidence to validate a situation.
so now what evidence do we have that shows you that these people in 1864 who are in the South is documented as slaves?
I mean, this is so easy. This is you said you had common sense, right?
No, I'm asking for economic documents.
Okay, I'm about to give it to you. There were slave documentations of purchases of slaves out of Africa.
Okay, keep going.
That's just
How
I'm gonna just
many?
give you one.
Okay, hold on. Let me just give you a brief scale of what I see is going on in 1865. Because if you look at a map of the people of the colored people in the 1900s, it's at least 50 million people in these 12 states.
Okay, but you about the buck dance. I didn't come on here
Hold,
for
hold
the
on,
buck
hold
dance
on, hold on.
conversation.
There's only 4 million people released as slaves, documented. So what about the other 40, 45, 40 million people that's colored? Hello? Hello? Hmm.
I don't know what the hell happened to them niggas. Where y'all go, man? I thought y'all was having a little dispute. Fuck happened? Oh shit.
Yeah, my bad, smoke. I had a phone call. My bad. Where my man go? There was what's
Ah,
his name?
I guess he'll be back in a minute.
All right.
I'm hitting a couple of blocks right now. I need him to go and beat up on you real quick in my absence.
You said what? You said what, smoke?
I say I'm hitting a couple of blocks real quick. I'm gonna need him to beat up on you in my absence.
He can never beat up on nobody with his opinion. Never. That's never gonna work.
Y'all got it.
All right, my bad. I had a phone call now. So we gonna deal with the information dealing with the purchases of slaves. Since you say slavery didn't exist and they never came from Africa, how does the how does that even exist if it never existed?
We listening.
I asked a question.
What's up?
The question was, you said slavery never existed, but there's
Not
tons.
in not in
Hold
the
on, let me finish.
not in the way you thinking about it.
Well, you
Because
can
I
make up
think
any you can make up
okay.
any way you want to make it up, but here's the facts. The
What's the
facts,
fact?
the facts is there were black Africans enslaved, purchased in Africa, shipped all over the world and to the Americas. You can't you That's a fact. So
Okay.
no opinion can trump a fact. So unless you have some facts to challenge that, then that's the fact, and it stands as a fact.
Okay. Well, this is a fact. The slaves that you call slaves, when they were freed, they were called freedmen. Now these freedmen
Hmm.
had a bank, which is a series of banks that they had deposited their money in and their land deeds. So my question is, where do slaves get money and land deeds to open up multiple banks that the United States government officially opened for these people? So where'd the money come from? Where'd the land
Okay,
deeds come from?
are you listening to yourself?
Yes, I'm listening.
You said when they were freed. That means they
Uh-huh.
were not free before that. So what were they before that? Were they slaves?
Okay, but yes. Okay.
Okay,
Yeah, let's
thank
say
you.
yes.
That don't have nothing
Okay,
else to talk about.
hold on. How does a slave have money and land in his own name if he's a slave that you're talking about?
I think that question is irrelevant and stupid because at the end
No,
of
it's
the
not.
well, hold on, let me finish.
How can it? How can it be
Because you're
irrelevant
asking.
and stupid?
Okay, let me
Okay,
show
go
you
ahead.
how it's irrelevant and stupid. Because just 5 minutes
Mm-hmm.
ago, you said that there was no slaves and they never came from Africa. And there was no slaves in Africa coming out of Africa to America. Now you're talking about where they were freed because they were slaves and had banks. Do you see how irrelevant your conversation is?
How did you
Hold
prove that
on.
they came out of Africa,
Because
those
there's
Hold
slaves?
on.
documented of them coming out of
Hold,
Africa.
hold on.
Well, you said there's a bill of
Your
sales. Can you point me to the specific African province or territory that this bill of sales of
So
people
what I
coming to the Americas comes out of?
so what
And
I'm
those,
not going to do is
I was
play.
going to say the Arabs enslaved the Africans first, so they didn't have to
Yeah,
take
but they were going to the east, so those
So
people didn't come to America that the
so
Arabs were selling.
So again, what I'm
did
not going to do is play
did
the silly
Africans
word
own
games. Can
land?
I finish?
Do Africans own land? Did Africans ever in history own land in America? Documented.
As free people or as slaves?
As anything.
Yeah, as free African Americans. Yeah, they own tons of property. What are you talking about?
Oh, today. You're talking about today. I'm talking about
I'm talking.
1865.
I'm talking about even matter of fact, even during slavery, they own their slaves and their land.
So the
This
Africans owned
this is
slaves
documented.
and land.
The black slave owners own slaves and land. Come on now.
So the black slave owners is Africans too.
Well, who are they?
So all the black people in the South is African.
I'm
They ain't nothing
asking.
else. The free
Who are
ones
they then?
and the
Who are,
enslaved ones.
hold on.
This is
Who are the black slave owners then? Who are they? Who are you saying they
no,
were?
no. I'm asking you.
I just told you.
I'm asking. You just said that these people, the African, the slave owners is African and
Yeah,
the slaves is African.
they were African Americans.
Huh?
I just told you they were African Americans. What are you talking about?
Back in 1865.
They were African Americans.
Who was okay? What? Huh? In the
What do you mean,
South.
huh?
We're
This
talking.
is,
We're talking about the
bro,
Confederate South.
bro. Listen,
They're African Americans. Then
bro. I don't know how this is hard for you to process.
no, it's
Blacks that
very easy.
no, it's not easy. Obviously, it's really hard for you. The
No,
blacks, the
you're
blacks
the
that,
one trying to
bro.
prove to me that these
I,
people are African,
I
but
don't
you're
have
not
to.
giving me any documentation of when they
I
came
don't
here,
have to
how
prove
they
any.
came here, how
Listen,
long
listen.
that they've been here,
Okay, again,
and
try
how did they
listening.
get to the South?
I don't have the proof. Has been there for hundreds. The proof has been there for decades. You
Okay,
have to prove to me that they didn't come from Africa and they wasn't Africans, and that's something that you cannot do.
okay.
Nobody on this
First of all,
panel, nobody on
hold
this
on,
panel has done that yet.
hold on, sir, for real. Think. Okay, the start of this was not even about slavery.
The
The
start
start
of
of
this
this was
was
about
about slavery.
the
What are you
start.
talking
The
about?
start of this was about indentured servitude.
No,
Period.
the start of our conversation was when you said that they was never slaves in Africa. They didn't come from Africa. That's when I clicked in and
Okay,
asked you,
now
where'd you get
I
that from?
I can give you documentation showing you that American Indians were in what you call indentured servants,
That's
contract
okay.
workers for
Okay.
hundreds of years
That's not an argument though.
since the
That's not our argument.
1700s.
But the
So
thing
now
is, he can give you
an
documentation,
indentured
but you can't
and
give
in
any documentation of an African coming into the
coming
Americas as
here.
a slave.
Okay, so first of all, regardless where they went, they were still purchased as slaves. If they went to Jamaica, if they went here, they went there, they ended up in America
You
through
have no
slaves.
documentation
There's
showing
tons.
that.
Listen, I don't play silly word games. There's tons
This
of that
isn't a
document.
silly
Hold
word
on,
game. You
hold on,
said
hold
you
on,
had
hold on.
documentation that there's no way you have.
I said there's tons of the documentation, and what I'm
No,
not going to
you
do.
said there was an
Can I
African
can I
bill of
finish?
sales
Can
of
I
people
finish
coming to
talking without you
America.
rudely? Can I finish talking
Where's the
without you
where?
rudely cutting me off?
We just waiting
First
on the
of all, I
documentation.
said there's tons of documentation. You know it, and I know it. I don't play these silly word semantics that you like to play with other people. I don't play those games. That's for the
Okay,
people on the panel that want to follow your lead. You can't make me follow nonsense.
but sir,
So now having the
respectfully,
records that you said there's tons of records of is silly word semantics. No, that's
Thank
not
you.
silly
but
word semantics. It's the evidence that you said you had that is a lie. You don't have it. So now you're saying it's playing silly word semantics to ask you about the evidence you said you've seen with your own eyes, which
So
is a lie. You haven't seen any such evidence of slaves being purchased in Africa and then coming to the Americas.
so again, try listening.
hmm
I said there's tons of documentations of slave purchases in Africa. Did you hear me when I said that?
oh,
Yes,
you
and
got
you
oh,
don't have
so we have to go
any.
to
And
Africa.
wait a
Go
minute,
get the
wait a minute.
documentation.
Is that
Go get the documentation.
again? I'm trying to have a conversation with one person. I'm not gonna talk to five of y'all.
I know. So go get the documentation.
So again, the slave purchases is documented. Any one of y'all can go and
Okay,
look that up.
go get them.
Again, I'm gonna finish talking.
No, go get the documentation because ain't no African Americans in 1865.
First of all, I didn't
This
say that, so
bro,
don't make shit up on
no,
me.
I could have swore you just
Okay,
said that.
I clearly just said that
wasn't
there
no
was
African
purchasing.
Americans in
Listen, listen, listen,
1865.
listen, listen. I know this is really hard for a
You
lot of you
have
guys.
no evidence of this purchase.
Okay,
You're just
so
making things up as you go.
so since y'all not gonna let me talk, and then y'all gonna try to add to the conversation what you want to add to the conversation, I'll go right to what I have to say, because the part is when you sit on here every night and you lie,
Nah,
and you
what
lie,
you
you and
do
you
is
lie, and you
go
lie,
get
you
the
ignore.
documentation.
Hold on,
Nobody's
let me
gonna listen
finish.
to you.
When you
Go on your
constantly
little
lie
tantrum and
and
try
you,
to
I'm
vent
not throwing a
because
temper
you're stressed,
tantrum.
brother.
I
It's
deal,
okay. Go
I
get
deal
your
with the facts
documentations
and the
showing
facts
that
only.
Africans were slaves in North America, in
I
South
first
Carolina,
of
North
all,
Carolina,
I again,
Virginia,
I said that
anywhere where these
Africans
people
was
owned
purchased.
lands or where
Okay,
so-called slaves was,
that's
brother.
You
why I
have
don't.
no bill for
This
that. You
why
have
I
no
don't.
purchase
I
for
don't
that.
have to build something that's already built. This
You
is
Okay.
the
have
part y'all
no
keep trying to
evidence
duck.
of that purchase,
There's
is the
tons of
point.
evidence of Africans being
You can't
purchased and
show
Well, go
enslaved
get
in
it.
one.
Africa.
You
Go
On
get
can't
every,
show
the
one.
evidence.
You
listen,
can't
Okay.
on,
show one.
I
Go
don't
get
have to show it
go
because
get
it's
one of the
already been
tons of
shown.
evidence.
It's
Is the
It's
already been
never
slaves
been
shown
shown.
over
It's
and
never been
over.
shown.
It's been
It's
is
shown
the
never
slaves
over
been
supposed
and
to
shown.
have
it's been
property?
shown
There's never been a bill of
over
sale
and
that
over
showed a
and
purchasing of
over and
Africans.
over. I don't know
No, it
what
hasn't.
part of this y'all not getting.
Wasn't no African
Then
Americans
you
in
would
the
know
United
where.
I
States and
never
Where in
said
Africa
African Americans was bought in Africa. Don't put words in my mouth. If you're not
brought to
listening, shut
America,
up.
dummy.
If you're not going to listen, be quiet.
There's no African Americans in America, dummy.
So again,
Five.
there's tons of
They still
information,
slavery.
even from the white
Hmm.
guy that y'all try to say that
No, I know white guys. I
he
need
even
to know
admitted.
that
He
white
even
guy
said
isn't
it.
a bill of sale.
Okay, again.
You just said anything. Admit it. You
No, I
came up
didn't
here
say
saying
anything. You're
anything.
trying to make it into
Well,
anything
okay, then
because
say
you
where this
want.
bill of
Listen,
sale took place in Africa. That's what
Dulcinea.
I asked you.
What's your name? What's your name?
You just said it. What do you
Okay.
mean?
So
Okay.
again, you
Hold
heard
on,
exactly
sir.
what I said,
Hold,
and what I'm not going to
bro.
let you do is sit on here and try to misconstrue the words to validate your lie.
Well,
Okay,
we're not
bro.
going to do it.
I
We're
just
not
want
going
to
to let
ask
you
you.
sit on
Can I
here
ask?
and try to
Can I
misconstrue
ask
our
you
picture.
this question? Can I ask you this question? Did the slaves that we know of, that you know of, that are African slaves, are those the people that became freedmen?
Some of them,
Some of them. Okay.
Name
So
them.
not all of them. Some of them. So they just freed some of the slaves, or they freed all of the slaves?
some of them is documented as freemen. Yeah. I mean, what's the point of that conversation?
What? Okay. So
Hold on, let me finish my
what are
answer.
the?
Let me
Okay.
finish
Yes.
my answer.
Yes.
How do you become a freeman?
How did, okay, according to history and the facts, according to Congress, 1865 was the emancipation and all slaves became freedmen through the
Thank you.
the 14th Amendment. Now,
Thank
hold on.
you.
Now the
And
question
that's to
is,
talk about.
hold up. Now my question is, as an older man that's heard this, that's understood the same thing you've understood, I did not understand that the freedmen had a bank.
What's
That's
that
4
do
million
anything?
people with deposits and land. So now I have to look at slavery a whole lot different because you told me as a kid that these motherfuckers didn't have nothing.
How does that change the
So
fact
now,
that they
how did it? No, I don't. It changes the fact of how I look at how slavery is told to me. Because if a motherfucker got money and land, that means he's an employee somewhere.
no, that's what you're making it to be.
No,
Again,
because
uh,
a slave in the term of chattel slavery has nothing. It does not own land. It is property, and property can't own property. So what the
this shit.
fuck?
So again, the fact that in order
Yes.
for you to become a freeman, you had to be
Mm-hmm.
enslaved is enough to stop the
Wrong.
conversation right there.
Wrong.
All that other stuff about a bank and about a ski and some forks and some spoons, that shit is irrelevant. The fact that
Oh,
you admitted
all right.
that in
You're
order to
wrong.
become a freeman, you
In
had
order
to
to be
be
a
a
freeman, you didn't
slave
have to be
is
a
enough
slave.
for me to not even talk anymore.
Wrong.
That's my whole
Okay.
point, y'all. So y'all have a good night.
Hey, you have a good night too. Dolce, remember what I was telling you about the people who went to college and learned some shit? They just know how to read
Yeah.
and reiterate what they
But I
learned.
mean, he
That's
lied
it.
about what he learned. He just came up here and lied. It's not about
Right.
semantic. It's not about opinions. If you say that, oh, I've seen records where they purchased slaves in Africa, that's a lie. He lied right then. So he
He
thought he would be
because
like, okay,
they're
no one's
living.
going to ask me to prove that because, oh, tons of people have showed it. No, they haven't. No one
Everybody's
has shown
living on
it.
this lie.
Go ahead and
Everybody.
come show it, Shashan. Come show it.
You can't show it because these people who they talking about is free people is living working under a contract the same way we work under a contract now. Some of y'all got jobs where you fill out an application. Some of y'all got jobs where you got to sign a contract. Same shit. What's the difference? But now we got this picture of slaves. They was getting beaten and oh my God. And man, come on, bro. How in the hell these people didn't have nothing, but now they become a bank? They get freed. Think about it. This is only one incident. They get freed on some free to contracts. The government gets the contracts. The United States government gets the slaves people contracts. They open up these banks with these contracts. They put their deposits, these slaves, their deposits in these banks and their land deeds. Fuck all the other shit. How these motherfuckers get land and money if they're slaves? If we're not looking at the word slavery correctly, is the problem. And y'all and nobody sees that?
Well, they see that, but they can't argue that point. So if the standpoint is African, the slaves are African, then there's any point of contention after that, then that's where it stops. They just got to emphasize on the African portion and slaves. So they're never going to go
Because if the
past anything that takes away the narrative.
because if the slave is getting paid, the slave ain't African at all. Period.
I mean, even the land titles. Never heard of African having land titles, and
Come on. None of
this
that. They don't got them today.
1830.
They don't have what African you know with land titles today.
It says page not found for me, 305. I tried to pull it up to see what he was talking about. It says page not found.
I'm tired of believing. I want to know some shit. All these people talking about Africa, believe. They don't know nothing. I think that's how they can run this reparations game for so long. Because if you still talking about that bullshit, you don't know what you're talking about.
Damn, y'all ran Willie off already? That was a quick lump up.
That dude wasn't talking about nothing, man. He's still on some old African shit. You can't prove that no Africans was here. Ain't no freedmen's ever been Africans before they was motherfucking freedmen. Freedmen's classified as Africans, not the motherfuckers before then. Freedmen's is under the 14th Amendment. Show me African before the 14th Amendment. I'll wait.
Damn, ain't nobody coming to defend the honor of the Africans? Man, you niggas losing y'all touch.
Shout out to my nigga.
Our son is afraid to pull this source he just dropped. Lord have mercy.
Man, show me these Africans. I want to see them. Because now you got to tell these
I want to
Africans.
see
You
the
got to
bill of
tell.
sales.
You got to tell these freedmen now they African. And back in 1865, I don't think you'd have got that off.
Out of 12.5 million, we start in 1619. You know, that is a good over 400 years. So, I mean, I expect maybe 1,000 sale bills, maybe. Maybe that's decent enough to be in the wreckage of 12.5 million. What do y'all think? Out of 12.5 million in 400 years, how many bill of sales should we have?
Man, okay, Dochi, Show me one African that came over here that was a slave, that was even an indentured servant under contract, that was freed, that bought land, that he passed down to his children. Show me one of them. Because the freedmen as a whole are a whole bunch of them, supposedly. Like
Right.
4 million of them.
What I yeah,
Show me the documents.
I want to see an African that's on the Freedmen's Road.
Man, show me an Mbufu Fufu. Show me one Numeme Guwapa. It's a whole bunch of James Johnsons and Jack Jamesons and Fred Jones, and it's a whole bunch of that. Well, I don't see no African names. That's all I'm saying, y'all. So I've come to the conclusion that Freedman is American, 100%. Does anybody disagree?
Without a without a doubt. Now, he might have some
What did he say?
couple of them that have some black European bloodline,
Right. I see that.
but I don't see no African.
I don't see that. Through marriage, through business, none of that. Hey, this the quietest I ever seen this panel.
Man, I thought it was my mic. I thought it was my connection or something.
No, I ain't never seen heard it this quiet in this panel. It's always some pushback, and I don't hear too much pushback.
Smoke played that slow music starting it out.
Well,
I missed
I'm
the
I'm
intro.
waiting on some facts that in the 14th Amendment didn't do us good. I'm waiting on somebody to show me that the 14th Amendment is doing us right.
I don't think it's not needed, but it's the foundation of shit, all the politics and shit that's going on.
Right.
It's the foundation of it because it's also the foundation for all of the naturalization from not just white persons, but everybody else too.
Yeah. So who is the 14th Amendment for? For us or
Well, as it pertains to the Americans and to identity, I mean, we don't need it.
So why are we talking about it?
I'm not talking about it. I'm just responding to what I
No,
just heard.
I'm just saying, like, you see what I'm saying? Like, we don't need it. You're right. But why is it a topic today? Because we're not understanding that this is all about them. It's always been everything written that we've been reading is them talking to them. Because in 1924, nigga, we wasn't even in the conversation. We didn't have to be. For what? Nigga, we own this place. Because if you think about it from an owner's perspective, what is the U.S. Constitution? Ain't that a lease agreement?
No, it's the supreme law as it
But it's
pertains.
a lease agreement, right? It's a lease. That's a lease agreement. The
No,
supreme law. When you rent a house, nigga, the supreme law is the lease agreement.
we're not gonna reach. We're not gonna reach with that. It's not a lease
It's
agreement.
it's how would it be a reach?
I said we're not gonna reach because
No,
it's
well, okay. Let's look at it for what it is. Property. The first property was a lease. 99,000 acres. That was a lease agreement
where are you getting this from?
between America and Britain.
No, I'm saying where are you getting this from?
This is okay.
He's not gonna answer that question. But go ahead.
A monetary perspective on what happened.
No, I
The
asked you
first,
where are you getting this? And you
I'm
went out.
saying the first piece of land that foreigners had was Wachovia.
But I didn't ask you what was
That
the first thing that foreigners had. I was asking
uh-huh.
you where are you getting this? What you talking about?
What the lease agreement perspective?
Well, everything you're talking about right now, where are you getting this from?
I'm looking at it as a whole from start to finish.
That's what I'm saying. What reference points are you using to?
Reference points to start. The starting point would be South Carolina, North Carolina, which is the Wachovia property, which they call the first of the 13 colonies. The first of the 13 colonies was 99,000 acres of land. That's a lease agreement. Somebody else owned all this shit. Somebody else said, all right, y'all could come here and set up shop.
We're talking about the Constitution, though. How is the
But
Constitution?
the Constitution is based off of the Articles of Confederacy. The Articles of Confederacy has stipulations on how to be here on this land for that Wachovia property.
Again, how is the Constitution? At least,
A lease agreement?
yeah.
Because the Articles of Confederation is a lease agreement.
How is the Articles of Confederation a lease agreement?
Lease agreement? Because this is somebody else's property, America, the United States as a whole, in the 1700s. So
With that,
somebody else from another land wants to come here and set up shop and do business. So therefore, technically, to do business correctly, you would have to form some type of agreement to settle this piece of property that you're talking about.
okay, where are the details of the Constitution being this lease agreement that you call it?
The Constitution itself
Where,
is the stipulations of the people
where can
actions as they are
where
here on this land.
where can I find that information so I can examine it myself?
You don't have to find it. All you have to do is read the Constitution itself, and it will stipulate the actions and the attitude and the morality of the people on this land given to the foreigner. Because this
So
is the United States Constitution. This is not the American Constitution. The American people issued the United States the Constitution.
So this is the conclusion you come to based on what you read as far as the content. So it's basically your opinion, because everything that you're talking about is not, it's not facts. It's your opinion based on how you see it and how you feel about it.
Yeah, but how could you
That's that's
how could
that's
you
what
equate it to
happened.
a lease agreement?
Well,
Try to figure that
don't
out.
everybody doesn't everybody that lives on this piece of property that you call the United States of America have to abide by the Constitution? Correct?
Yeah.
Is
Okay, so now let's say you
enforced.
lease the house. Doesn't
Hold,
everybody in that house have to
hold on,
abide by the lease agreement?
hold on. It's enforced. It would behoove citizens and non-citizens alike to enforce the Constitution. Enforce it.
That's abide by. That means
That's not,
that you understand it and you're
that's
willing to
not,
make
what
sure another motherfucker understands it.
that's not what you said, but I'm saying that to correct you for one, and two, it needs to be said like that.
Abide by means that you understand, and that means you are willing to make sure that the next man understands.
I say enforce the Constitution. The power therein, that's where the power is. The power is in its
Okay,
enforcement.
so
That's where the
now let me
power.
ask you a question. Is a United States citizen the same as an American?
What does that have to do with what I just said?
Because it's the difference between who lives here and who came here.
You've been drinking, bro.
No,
Okay.
because is that a real thing? Is there people who own this land, or is it just everybody who came here just get a piece?
Like I said, enforce the Constitution.
I understand what you're saying. Enforce the
As
Constitution. Yes, that is your right,
as it pertains to the Constitution,
as it
um,
pertains to the Constitution.
yeah, the power is in its enforcement.
Now, I have a question. As an American, does an American live by the Constitution of the U.S. or does the U.S. live by the Constitution of an American?
You keep, and I really think you're doing it on purpose. You're choosing your
No.
words. Yes, you are. You're choosing your words because you know there's a certain concept with the words that you speak, and it's going to cause people to think in a certain direction when they hear your voice, and when they hear you speak certain words, it causes a certain mental reaction based on what they hear, and
Okay.
people make associations with that. You're,
Okay.
I think you're purposely dropping the wrong concepts with the wrong language because I don't think you want anybody to do exactly what I just said and enforce the Constitution.
Who is this guy?
That's where the power is.
Who's this new guy?
Who's,
So obviously you
sir?
don't want the
There.
power.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm asking you a question.
You obviously don't want the power.
I understand what you're saying. The power of the Constitution, the Bill of Rights.
No, the power is in you enforcing it. It's enforcement.
Okay. Who is enforcing it? As an American or as a United States citizen?
Either one. I said citizens and non-citizens alike.
Okay. So now
Enforce.
the American, why would the American need to enforce the United States Constitution when the American already lives here freely?
to prevent molestation of those representatives, because they take their oath to uphold and defend the Constitution against all enemies, foreign and domestic. They take their limited power. Their limited power flows from that Constitution. The
The American Indian?
limited authority that they have extends from the very Constitution we're talking about right now.
Who gave them the power to create the Constitution in the first place? Like, where did they get this power?
That's the thing. It's how you're looking at it. Most people have this living by, the Constitution mentality, and this is the type of language that you hear. And people, when they talk about the Constitution, they don't talk about it in the fashion of enforcing it. They talk about it in the fashion of standing under it, living by it, and The Constitution isn't there for that. It's there for you to enforce it, to prevent molestation. But you get violated almost on a daily basis by other citizens and all these other representatives alike that are out here either in the streets or in these courtrooms, and we allow it because you don't enforce the Constitution. That's where your power is. No matter what they do. And some of us don't have the endurance or the courage to follow through. We want it all on the surface, without much study, without much work, without much digging. And that's not how it works.
So your interpretation of this is, hold on, just let me understand this. Your interpretation of this is the Constitution was written for all of us?
That's not what I said.
I'm asking, because now it has to be written for all of us for us to enforce it.
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't. Okay.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, please explain that.
The Constitution is in place for you to enforce, to prevent molestation and these violations, because the very act of violating the Constitution, violation of that Constitution, is treason. Simple as that. There's no sugarcoating that. There's no playing around with that. That's one of the things, that's the main thing that made the United States of America so strong, those values and those principles, and that the people upheld them.
Wow.
Really?
And they held those
Who are these people that upheld them?
Okay, well, you believe in the historical narrative, strong, Epic.
I'm just giving you the concept.
As a nigga, I don't see where they upheld them.
People upheld this. Like,
okay,
who fought for this Constitution?
Here's the thing: if they didn't uphold the Constitution, you have a duty and a responsibility and an obligation to hold them accountable by enforcing the Constitution. If they violated what you sit by and you allow it to happen, that's called acquiescence.
Man, that sounds like self-defense. I mean, if any niggas gonna violate you, you gonna defend yourself.
We're not talking about self-defense.
Let's
okay then. What else you talking about? Take a nigga to court?
I'm interested in what Derek is saying. I'm very interested in what Derek is saying. He posed a question.
And I think the problem,
can we attack that?
Is we fail to take the appropriate action because, simply put, man, we don't know how to. A lot of us don't even know how to bring a suit, let alone collect. If you were to win.
Well, I still don't understand why
it
was not written for all the people.
Say you brought a suit.
What people was it not written for, Epic?
Say you brought a suit and you were successful. How you gonna collect? You know how to collect?
Yeah, I do. I used to be
See, that's the type of arrogance. Listen to me. That's the type of arrogance that a lot of our people hold. We'll sit up and we'll tell a bold-faced lie like that, man.
Who? Oh, I lied. So hold on. Time out. We got too much pride. Hold on. We got too much pride. Call me a liar.
To say we either don't know or we need some help. Hold on.
How much you want to bet on it?
Much pride to even say that we either don't know or we need some help.
I am not a liar.
Now, why you call that man a liar, Epic?
Man,
how much you want to bet on it?
It's what it is, man. It is what it is, man.
Why would that nigga need to
lie
to
bet on it? You call me a liar.
It's the reason any nigga will lie
on it, and I'm gonna show you some receipts, nigga.
Because man, let's just stop playing, man. Our people around walking around here, man.
I'm certified
going through a lot of shit because
bro. FCRA
going on right now. And it is really affecting
accounts receivable for over 20 years.
Still walking around here flogging
the banks,
like all is well,
corporate cards,
know everything, and we don't.
P2P.
We still getting our ass whooped.
How much you want to bet on it? No, nigga.
Still getting our ass whooped.
Call me a liar.
On
I don't
small
lie.
things like
Listen
tickets.
to a fuck nigga who believe
Like
in
that,
the
we still can't even
Constitution,
defend ourselves
just like
as
the
a
other
whole
indoctrinated niggas on
small.
this bitch. You
You see,
indoctrinated with a constitutional belief
so and
of false patriotism, false
so
nationalism. That
and
shit
all of
fake.
that, all of that,
You want to
and all
call a
of that is
nigga a
coming from a
liar?
place of ignorance. He don't
You
know
don't
how to
know
enforce
shit
the
about me.
Constitution. So the only
You
thing he know how to
fraud,
do is
nigga.
respond with
Fake
hate.
ass patriot.
Respond with
No.
hatred
Put
because
your
he don't
money where
understand
your
how
mouth
to
at, fake
enforce.
ass
He don't
patriot.
know how to. He don't
I'll
understand how
show
to enforce.
you receipts.
He don't know how to do it.
Bill
But
collector.
instead of him saying that, he'd rather
Big
go on this.
bonus checks, nigga.
He'd rather go all in this.
I've
I'm
managed
not offended
both
by all that, man. You know that.
portfolios for
I'm not
financial
offended by all
institutions.
that, man. Pass all that.
You want to call me a liar? Put your money where your mouth is.
Whatever,
Fake
man.
ass patriot.
Man, whatever, man.
What you want to bet?
Well, why don't you tell us how do you collect?
I want to see you bet it, so I can see every time I see you. You
okay.
owe me, nigga.
You don't
Pay
know.
me.
You don't know.
Like look at old Wolf. I want Epic to owe me.
Oh, nobody.
Oh, you call me a liar, nigga.
Call you another one because I don't owe nobody. You just said I owe who? Wolf. Who is that?
Calling a nigga a liar.
Who is that?
Without no
Oh,
substantiation.
nobody. Tripping.
Without substantiation. Just because you was preaching about your fake ass patriotism.
Man, man.
Constitution.
Yeah, we're gonna let you talk.
Constitution, nigga. Shut up. We're gonna see that Constitution, nigga. You enforce it
because you don't know how to enforce the Constitution.
You ain't got no army. You ain't got no police force. Shut your dumb ass Constitution up.
You want whatever, man.
Enforce it, nigga.
Whatever.
Call the crackers then. See how you enforce it. Crackers slam you on your head because you another nigga to them. Shut your fake ass patriot up.
Man, that ain't my experience at all. I'm sorry, and I'm sorry you had yours.
Hey, what's up, y'all?
Call a nigga liar with no substantiation.
You are. You lying. You lying.
I'm not lying.
I'm back.
20 plus years.
Eric, come back.
20 plus years what? In and out of jail?
Bill collector. Top dog.
In and out of jail.
Top dog. Big bonus checks.
In and out of jail, man. I swear you know something, man. And you don't. It's okay to say that you don't know something. It's okay, man.
With financial background.
But until you start there, you ain't gonna get nowhere but where you are right now. Still getting mad. Like a female, man. Over small shit. I sure hate the female you with.
Call me a liar.
I sure hate to see the female you with.
When someone called me a liar, I could defend myself.
Stop it, man.
What you talking about?
We ain't going there.
Call me a liar.
Going there.
I've done no such thing.
All right, cool. So mic check, y'all. What's happening? Now, Derek raised an interesting topic, like in terms of that Constitution being a lease agreement. Now, I want to hear him out. That was a stretch. I want to see how he's going to break that down. But he's gone. But what I'm going to say is this, right? If the American, right? I see the other part he was talking about. If the American is pre-United States Constitution, then how can that actual Constitution for the 13 United States be the supreme law of the land?
It being the supreme law of the land is through the people enforcing the Constitution. This is not America is not a dictatorship. Y'all need to get that out of y'all heads. That's where you've been infiltrated at.
I'm not talking about
this. Hold on.
You're assuming that I'm talking about dictatorship. Not talking about that.
That's where your language, you and the other brothers,
it's
your language is in that. That's what you're talking about.
That's not what I'm saying.
You're talking about the Constitution as if it's in place to rule.
That's not what I'm saying, though. What I'm saying is there was
You're
something that predated that United States Constitution.
Say that again.
there's something that predated that United States Constitution, because obviously, as they say, the Iroquois Confederacy helped
We're
write
not
their
talking, but
Constitution.
we're not talking about that. We're talking about how he come to the point of calling
That
the
is what Derek
Constitution
was talking
a
about,
lease
bro.
agreement.
No,
We
what he said,
can't
we're
read
talking about
that,
that now.
Haroon. It's okay. We believe you. You're just putting papers on the screen at this point.
This is risk mitigation factors, boy.
Come on, man. You
We
ain't got to do
can't
all that,
see
bro.
that,
I ain't showing proof
Haroon.
of
It's
collecting
fine. We
nothing.
believe
I
you.
was on chat
I asked you
for
to,
you, boy.
I asked you to, I said, do you know how to
I
collect?
mean, I
If you were
trained
to
people.
sue and win, do
I
you
was
know
a
how to
manager
collect?
at this.
Do you know how to collect? No, you
Super
don't.
pay cards.
No, you don't.
Hold on, boy. I got a whole pamphlet of this shit.
And
I
I got a
got
lot of
fair
books
Well,
myself. I got
Derek
a lot
was
of books.
saying that a time
I got a
based
lot
on
of
a
paperwork
conversation
myself, man.
we were having earlier, because we were kind of talking about the banking system, and I was showing people on the channel like how the Freedmen Bank came about, the titles and the money that was going into it before the crash. So basically, it was a play to get people's land titles and resources, which is the whole bank play altogether. So if we're, I guess,
Well, I mean, it has
the
nothing to do
United
with us
States.
as the Americans. We're not freedmen.
It did have something to do
Hold
with
on,
it.
let me hear her out.
Yeah,
That's
well,
what
it depends on your
about.
genealogy as far as if you
We're
have the
not.
freedmen and it applies to you or not. But
We're not
basically, what it
freedmen.
was showing is,
We're not freedmen at all.
Bro, you not a freeman. Just shut up. Damn.
but for the people that
The
find it
fuck?
in their genealogy, I'm not saying it for you, Epic. I'm just talking about in general. Freedmen are in my genealogy, so I'll speak for me.
Go ahead, Dawson.
So when you find like it as far as it of what was going down at the time, they were establishing banks, saying that they would be the centralized means of commerce, no more bartering. And then as far as like they introduce these centralized banks and then say, hey, the freedmen don't go to this. We have your own specific bank for you freedmen to put your land titles, your wealth, your resources in, and then it crashed. And then they pretty much took claim to all those things. Then all of a sudden they say they have 3 million acres to distribute amongst the United States. So, oh, Derek is back. So we're just kind of talking about like the United States banks in that way, in the plays that they were doing with
Okay.
trust with people's land titles.
I'm
Okay.
gonna say this, man.
I
Man,
got you. I got you.
I'm gonna say this as it pertains to who we are, which we find ourselves arguing all the time about identity and all of that. If we understood this conceptually, foundationally, we won't find ourselves still today running around in circles, chasing paperwork and processes. It's not who we are, is not found in any paperwork or process. And it's not until we stop trying to chase the benefit is when we're gonna really see this thing for what it really is.
And that is?
I've been saying it.
Man, don't even
Been saying,
entertain this dumbass shit. Look, bro.
man, who the
Everybody
fuck? Hold up,
family
hold
ain't
up.
your family,
Who
nigga.
the fuck you
This
talking
nigga's
to, my
family.
nigga?
You,
Wait,
nigga.
we
My
ain't
guy, who
got
the
it.
fuck
It
you
don't
talking
gotta
All
to,
be
this
my
all
guy?
dumbass
this.
shit.
We
Man,
don't
watch
got
your
to listen
motherfucking
to
mouth,
that.
bitch
Nah, watch
ass
your
nigga,
mouth,
man.
nigga. Weird
Man,
ass
watch your
nigga.
motherfucking
What,
mouth,
man?
boy. I smack the
Talking about
motherfucking
little
dog
bitch ass
shit
nigga.
out you, hoe
Yeah,
ass
beat the
nigga.
shit
Nigga,
out you,
fuck
hoe
you.
ass nigga. Fuck you
Man,
mean?
fuck you,
We
nigga.
made
Weird
it
ass
like
nigga.
30
You ain't
minutes,
gonna do
y'all.
shit, man. You
Nigga
ain't gonna
still
do
going
shit,
down.
fuck boy. They keep your
I always
motherfucking
tell
mouth shut
niggas
over there,
stop shit. Nigga, shut your dumb
bitch
ass up,
ass
nigga.
nigga, man.
Fuck you mean, hoe ass
Bitch, you
nigga.
forget. I
You don't
already
know
know
who the
what you
fuck
look like,
you is,
nigga.
nigga.
You forget. I
Nigga,
already know
tell
what you
everybody who
look
the
like,
fuck they
nigga.
is,
I
nigga.
already know
You
what.
don't speak for everybody. Nigga, who the fuck you think you is, nigga? Yo,
Deep breath, gentlemen. Deep breath. The rest of y'all don't cut them no slack.
All right, so look. Now, before we get back to the Freedman thing, right? We got Derek back up here.
I don't even know what Slack is.
Hey, Derek. So where'd you get this concept of, after Epic took you on a rodeo? Where you get this concept of the Constitution being a lease agreement?
I'm BSA
Well, in the
certified, bro.
United States,
A certified.
citizenship as a whole, a foreign entity.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. Let's get to it.
Okay, so now that means there's an American entity.
Epic, your mic, bro.
BSA certified, nigga.
Come on, man. Come on.
I'm just saying.
Call me a liar.
Hey, Rue, get off
These
that, man.
two entities.
Your mic is still messing up, Epic. We can't hear anything. You sound like a robot.
I wasn't talking. My mic
call him a liar.
Oh, your mic is still going crazy though.
That's how you rule.
Boss that nigga.
That's
Epic.
No, Epic was on. Epic was on mute.
Mute your mic,
Peace.
All right, come on. What up, Darvish? Go ahead, Derek.
Man, peace to the gods, man. Goddesses.
Peace. So, Derek, you were saying as far
Unmute,
as
Derek, unmute.
Yeah, you were saying with the United States government that with it being a lease agreement, as far as the United States being foreign. So, I guess like who's the lease agreement then with if they're the foreign entity, and who agreed upon that?
Exactly. So, if we all do understand that the citizenship as a whole is a foreign entity, who is the American entity that they're speaking to? Because they had to come here to establish what they had established under consent of someone.
Yeah.
Now the way it's taught is they came up with the concept, and that's not actually factual.
Epic.
Yeah.
Epic study. You gotta do something with your mic, bro.
Yeah. Won't you come back in, Epic? Hold a spot for you.
Yeah, just drop
whatever in your background or whatever you.
That nigga want to preach that Constitution shit. That fake ass.
Hey, Rue, we'll get to you in a minute, bro.
That shit broke down.
Shut your lying ass.
Oh, don't say he's a liar. He's not. He's telling the truth.
BSA
It's okay, Hebrew. It's okay. We know you're telling the truth.
I bought
okay, so Derek,
and purchased it.
Okay, Hebrew, hold on though. We're talking about something specific.
Hey, Rue, come on.
Hey, Rue, we're still talking to Derek. We said we believe you, Hebrew. Let Derek finish.
I don't believe your lying ass, nigga.
That nigga broke ass mic.
Stop this, man.
Nigga broke ass mic. The Constitution is
Epic, bro. You gotta do something with your mic, bro. Whatever you trying to accomplish, nigga, it ain't happening tonight.
It's fake
so whatever you want to say, we can't hear you saying it, bro.
Hey, you gotta
whatever you trying to get off, it ain't getting off, B.
No, if you go out and come back in, it will reset your mind. It's probably just you need to go out and come back in.
Now, Derek. So you're tiptoeing through
hey,
what you're
Rue,
trying
you
to say. Why don't you get right to it?
Black bastard.
You stated that kind of emphatically, as if you actually can prove that it's a lease agreement.
Well, I'm just going on the population of people. There's only an American and a United States citizen. If the United States citizen is a foreigner, they had to make an agreement with somebody called American.
I don't disagree, but
okay.
Lease agreement, though.
So if they
lease
did,
agreement.
okay,
key phrase lease agreement, brother. Stay there.
Okay, this is all about land, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so on this land, don't we got agreements?
Mm-hmm.
The Constitution is the head agreement, right?
I don't know.
I'm asking you.
I don't know.
Okay, where would you put the Constitution as all agreements for United States citizens?
The Constitution for United States citizens? That would be...
Is that their head agreement? Is there any agreements above that?
Nope.
Okay, so that means that this their head agreement.
Hey, come off your mic and see if it reset.
Mic check.
Yeah, you're good now.
Yes, much better.
All
There
right.
you go, Epic. We knew you could do it.
What else?
That's all I'm saying as far as the aspect of the lease agreement. That's how I'm looking at it. Because that's what it is. It's Americans and United States citizens. That's it.
Well, let me ask you a question. What established them to be able to create articles, Confederation, the Continental Congress, and this Constitution and these Bill of Rights? What made that happen?
Hold on, I'm trying to
lease
figure out.
agreement has
I thought we were
terms,
talking
man.
about the
Point out
lease
the
agreement.
terms. What are the terms
I'm
of the
asking
lease
Derek.
agreement?
I'm asking Derek.
But you're
I'm
going away
asking
from
them too.
the lease agreement though. We're on how was the
Hey, we're
Constitution?
gonna ain't gonna
I'm
let
asking.
y'all talk,
We gonna
bro.
get there.
He
We
gonna
get
beef
there.
because y'all called him a liar.
No, I'm done with that. I'm asking him about
Don't
this.
get it off your chest, hey, Ru, because
No,
you gonna do
I'm
all
asking him
that
about the
under
lease agreement.
talking shit. Get it off. Be a man, nigga.
I'm
Step
done
up and
with
say
that.
what you
I'm
really,
done with
what your
that.
problem is, bro.
I'm asking about the lease agreement. Like, what's the terms he's seeing in this Constitution? The lease
Man,
has
if
terms.
y'all let him get to it, he can
How
get
does
to it.
Can he answer my question first?
Constitution?
Yeah, he
How do
can.
you look at the Constitution reading? If you read the Constitution, how does it read? Does it read like terms of agreement?
Derek, answer my question first, brother. How did it come to be? How did that get created? What made those documents become something?
No, that part is think about it. The conceptual start of this country is business. So that's what it's all about. Always been about trade and business. So that's how it all started as business.
Allegedly.
So what was there? There had to be an agreement, though, right? Before they was able to draw up Constitution articles, contracts, and all that type of stuff, right?
That was the first agreement that I'm looking at in history is the Articles of Confederacy.
Really?
All right, Aton.
That's the first agreement.
Sound like you fishing to hear what you
No.
want to hear.
I want him to be more detailed.
Let that thing go down now.
He can't
He just threw
be
something
more
out there.
detailed. He can't be more detailed than that because he don't know.
I want to know what the terms is, nigga. Like, how long would they rent the
What
land
agreement
for? How
in the
much
United
for?
States of America did the Americans have with the United States before Articles of Confederacy?
What happened is default.
So you telling me there wasn't nothing before the Articles?
I mean, what is the terms in the Constitution?
No, I'm asking. Is there anything written before the Articles of Confederacy?
Yeah, because based on what you was coming with, I was about to hop in the car with you, brother, and I was gonna go
I know you were.
I was gonna tell you, I was gonna throw some punches with you, man. I'm trying to get you
No,
to get it out.
I'm asking. No, I'm asking a real legitimate question. Is there anything written between Americans and the United States before the Articles of Confederacy?
Absolutely.
Fuck all that. Let's stick on this Constitution.
What are those agreements?
Stick with the Constitution.
Who you got to beef with, hey, Ru? Who is it that you want to beef with?
He says
those treaties.
Is it Aton? Do you want to get it in with Aton? Because I don't understand what the fuck is going on. What did he say to piss you off, nigga? Where you want to jug at him with the Constitution? What is it, bro?
It's a lease agreement.
Now, nigga, get to the real issue.
Let
nigga.
him
Who
say.
got a
Let him
problem with
finish talking about the lease agreement. Then
That's the real issue.
Nah, that's not the core of it, though. See, he keeps jabbing at somebody, nigga. Who is it?
It's the lease agreement.
No, it ain't, nigga, because it's one person that keep talking and you keep talking over everybody to make sure you make this point. Who is it, nigga?
This dumbass.
Stop being a pussy. Be a man and say who you got a problem with.
The bitch ass nigga
got a problem with the lease agreement.
No, you don't, nigga. No, you don't. Because if he did, nigga, it would be more clear and concise. Who is the problem with, nigga?
I can't be more concise than that.
The mother. Who said the lease agreement then? Who said that?
I don't know his name, but he claims the Constitution is the lease
it's Derek,
agreement.
the one that's talking.
I'm trying to figure out.
Why don't you just go at the man, nigga, instead of with the bullshit?
Terms in the Constitution. That's all I'm asking him.
Well, I'm gonna read this comment that this lady just wrote. It says treaties as convert leases. Many treaties signed with native nations were manipulated agreements that resemble leases. That makes sense. That makes don't that make sense? This shit is about land.
Y'all don't know this nigga's
If
a
somebody
troll.
don't own the land, how can they agree to be here?
No, hold
Do
on.
y'all not?
Okay.
Listen,
Well,
bro.
that sounds like a good point. Won't you take that to court and
What you
see
talking about,
and see where you go with it?
Listen,
Make that claim. Make that claim in court.
no,
Make
but
that type of claim in court.
listen, bro. Niggas
Go
think
ahead,
I'm
nigga.
trolling. I be wanting the
Damn.
truth, right? I keep telling y'all niggas the best route is this doctrine of discovery where they claim y'all was renters and y'all weren't
man?
civilized,
Shut up,
but yet in
nigga.
their
Stop playing
same
with that
document
dumbass
they
shit.
claim y'all were civilized. So if this
That makes
Constitution
sense.
can
Make a
truly
good
point
argument.
to being some type of lease agreement, we need to point it out. But I need the truth, not some flim flam.
We'll go search for it. You'll find it.
I'm asking him. He the claimer. He bringing the information. We all supposed to have information to share to get to the truth.
Shut your dumb ass up, nigga. Why you ain't got nothing to
Oh,
share?
nah, dumb. See, the main
No, yeah,
information blocker.
to be honest with you,
Why
you're
don't we?
absolutely correct. And that's what I think is the problem because we don't have the information beforehand.
Well, we don't have that info.
Because if we're not looking at the fact that these people came over here and agreed to settle here, so settling means that somebody owns this place and somebody is willing to rent some property.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. So somebody was in the terms to get the money for the land, and somebody is supposed to be the renter.
Right.
So we need to point that out
So
in the
now
Constitution.
that part, if I look at it from then till now, that part really ain't never changed. It's the same owners and it's the same renters. The only thing that's changed is the knowledge of the people who are actually the owners.
No.
They've been trained to think that they're from somewhere else and something else happened to them. And they don't, none of these people know that they're the owner. They've been here. Somebody else came and bought land to be here.
All right. Since the
The
Constitution is a lease.
only pushback, they claim we didn't really own the land and then ownership of land and then sell land as these white people do it. So I don't know.
Who are the contracting parties for the lease agreement? Who's the owner and who's the one leasing?
The American is the owner and the United States is the citizen. The United States citizen is the renter.
The owners of the land would be the nations or them that was in that territory that decided to motherfucking allot some of their land to immigrants.
I don't believe it. I don't think we were dealing with leasing out land to white people.
I know better, man. I know better.
Y'all gotta show
So
me an Indian
you don't
willing to
believe that
lease
the
out land to
Americans,
a white man.
you don't believe that the Americans that already established
I don't
incorporations,
believe
manufacturing,
citizens of Florida
agricultural business
or my
before they
ancestors
got here?
were here. I don't believe we signed no letter saying, hey, oh, white man, you can stay over here. We never did it. We fought them soon as we saw their boats.
So what did you believe? What do you
That's
believe
why
happened,
we
Heru?
just need to look at the
Let Heru
paper.
tell us the version of what he think happens. Come on,
Yeah,
Heru.
yeah.
Of what? The entire, I mean, what you mean, what happened? There's a lot
Nigga,
of
you said that the Americans here didn't rent land to the foreigners. You don't believe they did that. So what do you believe happened?
I believe the land was too gigantic. We weren't like, there was just open land. People came and just settled there. Like, shit is open land. We're going to set up a little shop here. And then in some areas, we ain't attack immediately. We let theirs fester up there, which was a mistake, I think. Ended up mingling with them, dealing with them, communicating with them. They kept coming over here in waves over time. It was some skirmishes. Now some areas we weren't with that shit. As soon as they shot, we came and attacked that shit. Some lands, that's why it was hard for them to get into and grow in others.
So when you have treaties, hey Ru, and let's relate it to the Constitution, Declaration, and the Articles, and so on and so forth. Right? When you look at the Article 1, for instance, it when you my bad, let me back up.
Yeah,
When you
because
have
you
a,
off
when you
on the
have a,
wrong foot, brother.
when,
This
Yeah,
nigga
right.
said he didn't
right in the
believe what
mouth.
they explained happened. Why
Gonna
don't you
talk
show
you
us the
right in the
proof?
mouth.
Hey, Ru. No. Ho, Ru. Hey, Ru. Hey, Ru. Shut your high ass up, nigga. You just bammling and rambling. You got to explain yourself. How did you come to that conclusion that it was open land? They didn't jump on some of them. They did jump on some of them. They were dealing with. How did you come to that? Do you got some proof of that shit?
Yeah, y'all read it. I've listened to a lot
No,
of
nigga, no. Your proof, not y'all. No, yours.
Y'all showcased it plenty of times. They
Okay,
showed
show it us again. I don't remember that.
More tolerant, more willing.
I don't remember that, nigga. Show us again.
Or more fight and more bloodshed.
No, nigga, show us again. Cause I don't remember that. I'll be around here a lot. I don't remember you showing no shit like that.
That's your fault. Your memory is bad. We're moving
All right,
on.
man. You badgering the witness.
Moving on.
Nah, this motherfucker is drunk and high. Want to just overtake the conversation with his bullshit.
Is bad. We're moving on with the lesson.
You ain't got no fucking lesson, nigga. You just making shit up as you go.
How? This is known.
Dumbass nigga.
It is proof that they came from the north and spread more and more of the whites.
Where's the proof?
You're upset because I'm using the whites. I know why.
Where's the proof at? Where's the proof at other than that motherfucking corner store weed you smoking, nigga?
Y'all went on the time and time again.
Now you keep saying y'all, nigga. You the one want to debunk everything we saying with nothing but some corner store weed, nigga.
Do we have to repeat the lessons? Y'all went over and over.
Shut your dumb ass up, nigga.
Went over it.
Keep smoking that gas station weed, thinking it make you smart.
Remember it.
You don't remember it. How much of that bullshit you smoke, nigga?
I'm smoking weed from your city, nigga.
Nigga, I ain't my city. I don't grow no weed, dumb motherfucker.
I'm smoking weed from your city, nigga.
We don't got no weed over here.
You
if you smoking weed from here, nigga, it's Delta 8. It's hemp. It's not marijuana. It's sprayed with chemicals.
Dispensaries in Houston. So Houston don't have a dispensary?
Yeah, and it's fake weed sprayed with chemicals. And if you own that shit, nigga, you smoking chemicals, you dumb motherfucker.
Okay, well.
I import my shit from the Golden Triangles of California, nigga. I smoke real weed.
What type of city you in?
Nigga, for tourist motherfuckers like you to get played on. Coming down here thinking we slow. You keep going to that gas station buying that dumbass weed thinking you talking about my city, nigga.
We ain't talking about no gas station. We talking about Houston dispensary.
You went to a dispensary in Houston, Texas, nigga. You smoking chemicals. You ain't smoking nothing organic, you dummy.
All right, man. Get back to the lease agreement. These niggas done drifted all off into the damn Andromeda.
Okay, so
niggas about to make me go try some gas station weed. I wasn't even thinking about this shit at first.
Right. What I'm saying is that if you have treaties that's already set up, it's from a sovereign nation. A sovereign nation gives authority for somebody to do something. That trade agreement was the treaty. Now, if you have a constitution article set up for somebody to do business on the land, if you want to say and lease, there has to be orders put involved, right? Okay, so if that's the case, Article 1, Article 2, and Article 3. Those are your three branches. So if you read it, because Derek was talking about if you read it, if you know how to read it, if you read it, there is somebody stating what Congress, the executive, and the judicial have in their powers. So is that the people writing that, or is that another sovereign giving them instructions on how they're going to conduct business on this land? Now I'm raising that question.
None of what you just, you know what, man, don't even worry about it.
Yes or no question, brother?
I don't have a question, no comment.
Okay, cool. Derek?
I don't got no comment either because I feel like the Americans didn't need to talk once something was written. And I just feel like everything that's written from like a certain era is all them talking to themselves, making it seem like they're speaking from the American's voice.
Okay, well, here's what I'm going to say, right? Is the reason why I pose that question is that's how I look at the Constitution as being set up. Being set up with instructions on how they're going to function, do business on this land. The Constitution then become the supreme law of the land. I don't know how that initially happened, if you're actually talking about that Constitution that we're dealing with or a previous Constitution with this other Constitution subject to. Because how you gonna come over here? How you gonna come over here, be a foreigner, set up shop, and then your Constitution becomes the supreme law of the land? How is that possible?
So clearly, it's not their Constitution.
Okay.
When does anybody come to somebody else's territory and set up, besides us, but sets up shop and runs the play?
Okay. Common sense, right? It's common sense. I'm a relinquish. So
But
you can get in.
I still want to know what separates the us of the United States versus the us of Americans. What is that separation?
You'll never get the answer to that, but let somebody try. I ain't heard that answer yet.
We've already
I ain't
made
heard that answer yet.
We've already made that distinction numerous of times. The difference between an American and a U.S. citizen.
Oh yeah, the foreigners or the U.S. citizens, and the Americans are U.S. citizens, but not foreign. Like, okay, go ahead.
Americans are the people who live in a continent. The U.S. citizens are the people who live in the United States.
Yeah, and
Man, you got niggas that's citizens right now, man.
But look, but what I'm saying is, if you make the distinction, the United States is a government that's operating at North America. You have to think about it like that. They're operating on the soil. They're not the soil though they're here operating.
Who is they though? Who is they that's operating?
The United States, which is a political jurisdiction. It's not
and that
the soil.
political jurisdiction was made by Americans, correct?
Oh,
it was created for them to function in while they were here. This is why I said it would behoove citizens and non-citizens alike to enforce the Constitution. Enforce it. It's not about being ruled.
Man, y'all done ran Derek out, man. Goddamn, he supposed to be breaking down the lease agreement. You niggas tripping.
It's not a lease agreement, man. I don't know where he's getting that from.
Yeah, he was struggling with that, Smoke.
Mama Chief helped him out. Mama Chief said it do sound like a damn lease agreement.
No, Super wouldn't let me interrogate.
But okay, well, Smoke. If you look at a lease agreement,
man,
the parties involved, both parties signed an agreement to that contract, right? But on the Constitution, with the Constitution, they showed men who signed it and agreed to it. But where is the signature, if it's a lease agreement, of the other people or the other person?
Look, F, I ain't got no pushback against you, but I just gotta say this. How come y'all didn't realize I was interrogating the man
He back.
about
Hey, Rue, go on get your interrogation on, nigga.
what
Man,
had to
you
do with
can't
this
interrogate
dumbass.
a
Derek is back, bro. There you go.
stupid ass nigga talking about y'all can't even let me
Y'all made it
interrogate.
seem like it was me. Like
There
I'm
you go, nigga. Get to it.
this nigga gotta open his punk ass
Recorded.
mouth.
One
Like this
nigga want
nigga
to
that
interrogate and one
shit.
nigga want to
What
say
the fuck is wrong
some
with this nigga?
foreigners set up the motherfucking
I
Constitution.
think they don't
We
even understand the question, Smoke, honestly.
nah.
I
This
do
nigga
understand it.
just
I'm
want to
asking this nigga, where's
foreign
the
I don't even
term
think Haru know what's
of
going
the
on.
fucking Constitution?
nigga ain't no foreigners came over
That
here and
gas
did
station
nothing
weed got
and we
his
Point
ass.
out the
do
terms.
the
Nigga,
fuck.
I wrote
Hey,
out.
Rue, there's Derek.
Do it,
Could you please ask him your question, please, sir?
I'm asking him.
You got a question?
Point out the terms in this Constitution that leads you to believe it's a lease agreement.
The Constitution itself is termed.
He done explained that shit damn 10
You
times.
keep saying that, okay, which section specifically, you can say these words here show me
That
it
nigga
is.
Haru slow as shit.
You can't just say read it because I read it and it don't show a lease. So I must have missed something.
No. It doesn't show a lease because it's not written as a lease agreement. But that's what it is in the concept of what the United States Constitution is.
Wait
It's
a
an
minute.
agreement of the behavior of the people who came here. This is how you're supposed to act while you're here.
So
Am
it's
I
not
right
a
or
lease
wrong?
agreement. It's just acting like one. Explain that again. Hold on. I got you confused me a little bit where you describe that now. Because you sound
I
like you
agree with that,
backpedal a little
Derek, in
bit.
part. I agree with that, Derek, in part.
What?
Okay.
Oh, you agree what he just
Damn,
said?
Haru, you don't understand what he just said?
No,
Wait, you don't
hold on.
comprehend what he just said, Haru?
Aton, you saying you agree
Nigga, you
with
slow.
what he just said?
Yes, in part. In part.
Okay. Please explain what he.
Hold on. Haru said he don't even comprehend. Haru said he don't even comprehend though. So what is your
No, I
pushback?
think I'm calling cap to be honest, but
You
I'm gonna
don't
give him
comprehend.
opportunity.
How can you call cap? You said you don't understand what he said. What he said was very clear. Haru, you're slow as fuck, but I'm gonna let you go. No, because you slow.
Man, my intelligence is probably double yours, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Let's go. Aton, explain what he meant, because he backpedaled.
Well, like I said, that if, and I'm saying it from my perspective, not his, from my perspective, in part, the Constitution with the treaty, right? The law of land is not just the Constitution, it is the treaty as well.
Correct.
Right? And they were given specific instructions what they are to do in that treaty and how they were supposed to conduct their business and themselves
Wait a minute.
in on this continent, on this land.
Pause.
Y'all let him get it off so we can hear it, man. God damn, y'all.
He
niggas.
said
I
he
don't
said
want
a
him to go
treaty. I
too
was just
far
asking
because
which treaty was
I
he
want
talking
to stay
about.
on one point at a time. I don't want him to go. Every time to go far. You said a treaty.
Yeah.
Can we possibly, instead of using they, can we use who we're talking about instead of they?
Man, we
They
should be
always
past that.
backpedal. They
We should
don't
be
want to.
past
They
that.
don't want to go there, Dosey.
Past
That'll
that.
open another
Just don't
can of
know
worms.
We should be past. We should be
But I ain't
past
gonna
that.
get that advance. Don't get that advance on them.
who y'all
Let's
There's only
stick with
two
this
parties in
treaty.
this play: the
Who is this
American
treaty
Who
Indians
did they?
between?
and the United States citizens.
Who is this
The
treaty
they is
between?
the United States.
No, the
All right, cool.
United
So y'all
States.
saying
No. It was not called the United States. These were 13 different companies. Really, at first, there was only 7 or 9 of them. But really, we're going to deal with the 13 companies. These were 13 separate companies that created a union called the United States.
13 colonies, basically.
Who set up
And
the
these companies were foreign or domestic?
right?
that were
Good question.
foreign operating on our land? It started off with the Plymouth
Start
Company, and then it
Blueprint.
started with the Virginia Company. The United
But we
States
don't know
came
if
out of
those
the charter,
companies
same
were
charter
foreign or
as the
not.
Virginia Company.
Okay. Now, we get back to the question at hand. and y'all tried to say
I
I was
got you, Joe.
lying
Nigga,
about it.
spit it out. Nigga, what is the question at hand with all that bullshit? Nigga, what is
I
the
told
question at hand?
y'all it was an invasion from the north.
No.
The true original black motherfucker was down southeast, down Florida. And the trader got bled from the north.
So
How did
you're
the
saying,
Union
are you
become this?
saying that
How
the
did the
war that
Union
happened,
become
the
this
invasion was
foreign
done on this
army
continent?
on American
Didn't come from
soil?
no foreign. Listen, hey, Ru, are you telling me that the invasion was done on this continent and didn't come from no place outside of this place? I was on the other side of the waters.
If
Didn't
y'all
come from the other side of the
claiming
waters.
that these
Let
13
me finish, hey,
companies
Ru.
are foreign,
Goddamn.
yes.
Let me finish. Let me finish. Stop over talking me, bro. Get
You
the
asked
whole
me a
thing.
question.
You didn't get the whole thing. Are you telling me that this happened right here on the interior of this land and didn't come from across the waters? This
Yeah,
invasion.
looks like
You said
so.
it came from the north, bro.
Yes, it did happen here. That's why we're on this panel now.
We're on. Okay.
Yeah, we wouldn't be discussing all this information if it didn't happen here.
Okay, so it wasn't no British coming over here and the Portuguese and the French and Spanish, all these people coming over here to
Well,
kick
who are
ass.
the foreigners over here? You said these companies are foreigners. Who are they?
I did not say that.
You just said
I said that.
they're foreigners.
Darvis said that. I didn't say that.
No,
I said
Dulcie asked
13
the
companies.
question and you agree with her.
No, Darvis said that. Darvis is the one that said that. But go
I heard
ahead.
you say it too. You did not say it. I say I'm wrong, Dulcie. If you ain't, I ain't.
Move on. The man said he didn't say it, nigga. You can't move on. You gonna badger the man.
One, I heard Dulcie ask this too.
All right. Well, then he said he didn't say it.
I did ask a question, but Darvis answered. That's all. Go ahead.
Move on, bro.
Y'all motherfucker be with that bullshit.
Move on, bro.
Now.
Let's get to it.
So who is these foreigners, bro?
Man, why you keep talking about a foreigner, man?
Oh, they not foreigners. So you don't agree they're foreigners.
We ain't even on if they foreign or not. We talking about 13 United States, right? The 13 United States.
13
13.
colonies
I'm
had
saying
to
that
make a
these were
treaty.
13
They
companies.
They're
These
separate.
were 13 companies that were here already. And eventually they got set up 13 United States and they incorporated into the United States of America.
Under a treaty? So don't lose this treaty.
Subject to the treaty. Absolutely.
Okay. So why is only the 13 area? What happened to the other area of North America? Why were they left out? Why were they not a part of it? What is this?
Why wasn't who left out? What do you mean?
The other part of the Americas.
I have to commend you. That's a good question, Hero.
That is a good question.
Because it was mainly concerning the
But if
ports
he'll stop
as a
goddamn
trade
mumbling
thing.
and
So they
shit.
only deal with the coastal states. And it was a company set up.
Be mumbling.
I know one thing, somebody right, somebody wrong, or y'all all some lying motherfuckers, and I'm just trying to find out which is which.
You got to look at it from this perspective, though.
They're not being specific because they don't know.
Well, we got to
I
slow
think
walk
they
this shit,
are
man.
some lying motherfuckers.
I'm
That's
asking
why I
them what
want to hear
treaty.
this
We got to
shit.
slow walk this shit, man.
They said something about a treaty. I asked what treaty. They still have yet to answer that
And
question.
I'm not going to answer it.
The
I know
treaty
you're
of
not
peace
because
and
you don't know.
friendship.
Because you just talking in circles.
Man,
No,
we talking
I
about
get
something
no.
else
He
right now,
answered
bro.
that. He answered that. He said the 13 colonies basically.
No, I see. He said
there was
treaty.
multiple treaties.
So I'm asking what treaty is he talking about?
Man, it's depending on
There's
what
plenty of
plausible.
treaties.
I
There's
could go
plenty of
with that.
Depending on what centuries you're
But we
talking
need
about.
to find out why everybody else was left out.
See, this is the thing. It wasn't about them being left out. The original, the 5 nations, right? What they call those 5 empires at the time, did not include all the people on the American continent. Everybody else had their own confederacies, had their own thing going on. It was just where the location was where these people was dealing with certain type of companies, right? You had the Virginia company, you had the
and we're not Americans.
Damn, I can't get it. Man, why? How can you not hold your goddamn tongue, hey, Rue? Why is that not a trait that
I
you can
know it hurts.
control,
I
bro?
know it hurts,
Your
but when you
mouth,
just
man.
said that, that's the
Your mouth,
implication.
man. Your
I'm just
mouth,
telling you.
man.
When
Damn.
you say that, you're implicating we're not Americans.
Who said that, bro?
You're saying these 13 colonies got together, made it true. Everybody else left out, had these separate little
How you know they was left out?
federations, separate. When did they all become and say, "Oh, we're gonna join together and be one"? We were left out.
See, you
13
pigeonhole it.
colonies were a treaty amongst.
See, that's the problem. What y'all use this monolith thing? Everything's not a monolith.
Who is these exclusive people?
And you pigeonholing the
Who is
goddamn
these
history of
exclusive
America,
people?
bro.
We still haven't identified
pigeonholing
who
this
they
thing,
are and why everybody else got left out. I'm gonna mute up, man.
Why are you saying they got left out, man?
I'm gonna mute up because you got a lot of explaining
Well,
to do.
because there was 13 colonies. Let's talk about the regions as far as, let's just start with it being 13. We don't have to go to being 9. So when it was before there was any of the 13 colonies, those particular regions, were they doing the same thing as the American altogether, or did they have their own thing going on before they even established the 13 colonies?
Everybody had their own thing going on. But like I said, the Confederacy that was created with the 5 nations, they did that for a reason, to protect themselves against other neighboring empires. I'm just gonna call them empire or nation. So they banded together, and anybody else that wanted to come together in that, they had to follow rules. A lot of them didn't want to follow those rules. Eventually, you know what I'm saying? It ended up being some type of conglomerate, and I can't answer the question how it actually happened in that sense, because we're dealing with the Constitution and the relationship they had with these companies.
I ain't gonna lie, A-Time. It sounds like y'all should prefer to call yourself Confederates than Americans.
You gotta look at it like this, brother.
To be honest,
we're not talking about
I don't like the Americans.
You're moving a goalpost.
Foreigners who forced this change.
Wait, brother. You're moving a goalpost on what somebody need to be called, bro.
You pointing it out.
Just let you know you're moving a goalpost.
Talk.
He's pointing it out. I know it hurts. Y'all on y'all American way. But just
you're moving a goalpost, man. We ain't talking about what people
are all different on this, man. We had our different empires.
Hey, Tom, let him ramble.
Hey,
let him
you
ramble.
get annoying as fuck when you act like this, bro.
They mad.
Yeah, that nigga is hella annoying, bro. Let that nigga ramble.
You acting like a child.
Annoying as shit.
You're mad at it.
No, you're acting like a child, bro.
What are you even talking about, Haru?
Dumbass talk, really.
I'm trying to tell you.
Fuck all that.
Haru, what are you talking about? Thank you. Hey, you muted up, y'all. Go ahead. Hey, finish, A-Time. Go ahead.
Man, I can't, man. This shit throwing me off.
No, don't let it throw you off.
Nah, man, it's hard because he keep undertoning. I can't deal with that.
Hey, that
but you gotta understand, he's trying to figure out a picture.
No, Derek, hold on. I'm not trying to cut you off, but that's not what he's trying to do. He likes to undertalk and don't be saying shit. That's what Haru does, bro. But let y'all go.
Yeah, he trying to manipulate the conversation. He think he fooling somebody.
Yeah, he can't really manipulate it. All he gonna do is ramble on about some nonsense. Because if you think about it, what he just said, that's easy. Because all right, look, the American Indian is exempt from any words of the United States all the way up until 1924. So
again, that means we're
how
not
can you
Americans.
say that anything got to do with American Indian?
That means we're not Americans.
And the foreigner wrote whatever. You see what I'm saying? So how can
not
that make
Americans?
Okay,
there you go again. There you go.
If you think about it,
y'all hear this shit?
Right now,
that means we're not Americans, bro.
Nigga, I'm original Florida. Nigga, I believe it was Florida first.
What the
wasn't
fuck,
America.
bro? This is crazy. This nigga just wants to talk. Y'all don't hear
that?
that?
He started it with his fake ass patriotism. That American bullshit is fake. You're not Americans, nigga.
What are you? If you're not American, what are you?
Shit, you better
So
find
that
out.
means
You
all the
better do. Hold
definitions is
on. You better do
wrong.
your genealogy.
All the
Find out what
dictionaries is
your real
wrong.
tribe
Not your
was.
genealogy.
Genealogy,
I
nigga.
heard that shit. The genealogy.
Yeah, that nigga
Genealogy.
faded.
Well,
Hey, bro, what the fuck is genealogy, bro? Hey, what's
Man, that's that
genealogy,
shit
bro?
you
Yeah.
get with that come with that gas station weed.
Find out
Little
what
baby
tribe you
shoulders.
from.
Hold on, baby shoulders. Hold on, baby shoulders. Baby shoulders. What the hell is genealogy?
Boy, you
What is
sound
a
gay as
genealogy,
fuck.
bro?
You sound
Nigga, you
That's
gay.
have
the
shoulders like a
instructions
baby,
how
my
to
nigga.
smoke
You
that
have
Yeah,
shoulders
gas
like a
whatever.
station
baby,
weed.
bro. You a baby shoulder, bro. You little
Hey,
shoulders,
do
bro.
your
We all know that.
genealogy.
You ain't got no shoulders. The crack ate
Find
them
out what
shoulders up, bro.
tribe you niggas
It's
represent.
genealogy. It's
Stop with this
genealogy,
fake
not
ass
genealogy.
patriotism.
Oh,
well,
motherfucker. Now stop under
when you
talking
do
people and let people talk, bro. You
when you do your
fucking stupid.
genealogy, it just proves that
You
you're
DMX
American.
on heroin. I can't even say you DMX on crack because
Sovereign
he was
your
already on crack.
land,
So you
nigga.
DMX on heroin, bro. You're DMX
Telling you for real.
on heroin on crystal meth.
Stop
Nigga, just
all
get
that
off the
goofy
drugs.
shit,
Shut up.
nigga. I'm on
Shut
some
up, Haru.
real power information, nigga.
Haru, can you shut up now? Can you shut up?
Well,
Let somebody else
I
talk.
was
basic
above you, you
basic
know.
civic explain that a United States citizen has to become a United States citizen before any of his ancestors, or excuse me, his descendants, can become American. So when did we get naturalized as a people to become United States citizens so we can
Never.
become American?
So y'all
Never.
want to claim one of them tags. Y'all want
Never.
to claim them
So if that
tags.
never happened.
See, y'all
So if
fell
that
in
never
love with
happened
those
and we've
labels.
always been written
I
as
want to
American,
be
don't
American.
that make us
He
American?
What
became a
status do
U.S.
I
citizen
gotta
Hey,
be?
Derek,
and an
come
I
American
ask
at the
him.
can
He
be
same
want to
time.
an
ramble. Let him answer.
American.
Hebrew, come on, please. Let us
Um,
please listen to it. I understand you feel some type of way.
What about just being born here? Ain't that one of the rules?
Right.
There you go.
Okay, so what
No,
niggas born here? Don't that make no
no,
Right.
damn
no,
sense?
no, 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 smoke. That's not true. That's not
Thank you.
true.
Wait a minute. So don't
That's
hold
not.
on. Do it say that or
I'll
do it not
explain.
say that? Do it say that or
That's
do it
not
not
true.
say that?
That's
You
the.
said it ain't true, but I'm
You did.
asking you,
It's not
do it
true.
say that or do it not say that?
Do what say? Do what say? Say it. What are you talking about?
Being born here make you a United. Do it say that or not?
No,
You
you
gotta be
must
born
be
of two
born to.
citizens.
You must. Excuse me. You must be born to parents who are already U.S. citizens. Just because you have somebody that come over here, let's say illegally, and they get pregnant and have their child over here, no, that child is not a U.S. citizen by default because his or her parents are not U.S. citizens, and that child is yes. So we're gonna go by the status of their parents; they're illegal immigrants, and so is the child by default. That's how that goes. That's really what so-called birthright citizenship really is and what they're talking about. But your parents must be U.S. citizens already. You must be born to U.S. citizens in order for that to
Okay.
apply.
Okay. So now that brings up the question of we're the only group of people that was Americans before we were U.S. citizens.
Facts.
No, it wasn't, man. You was part of a nation already. America is a
No,
continent.
no, I'm saying like if
No,
you
that's
think about it,
irrelevant,
like
man. We're talking. That's irrelevant though because
how is
Americans
that
people.
You have
irrelevant?
you had tribes and nations, the federations of tribes
No, I'm
all over the land.
no. But a tribe ain't okay. If you want to go there, tribes ain't really number like family names, man. Your
Yeah,
family name ain't
and
a
I agree,
tribe.
but a
You know
group
what
of
I'm
them
saying?
come a confederation or a nation.
But
Sir,
this is America.
the
This has always
And
Negro,
been
and them,
America, and
and
America.
them
the
tribes
United,
and people
hold
of
on,
them
Yeah, but you can
tribes
be in Canada and be
and
in
the,
people
America.
of them tribes made
oh,
up the United States government.
And when, and when
hold on,
And I don't disagree with that.
excuse me,
And people of the tribes
The
made the
United States
Constitution.
didn't recognize the Negro
I
as a
don't
United
disagree with that neither.
States until
but
1960 something. What do y'all?
You might go in there
That
now,
was after
King.
Reconstruction.
No,
That
the
was after
United States. We
Reconstruction.
didn't become. We didn't become full-fledged United States citizens.
Hey man, I
As
got a
they say.
question. I got a question, man. Is the Constitution new? Is it brand new?
No.
Nope.
Okay, so why come is so many different opinions about this old ass Constitution? It's supposed to have been around since 18 something.
17.
Yeah, 17 something.
1790.
I'm just giving it the benefit of the doubt.
1776. My bad.
Because Smoke, the Constitution has been fucked with for the longest.
Wait a minute.
Because if
you
you
mean
look back
fuck
at
with?
history,
Hold on,
you
I
look
got
back
him.
and
I
go,
got
what?
it. I got it. What you mean? So we're not looking at the Constitution?
No, we looking at, well, think about it. The Constitution, you got reenactments, you got amendments, you got all kind of different shit that happened to the motherfucker. It was written, but then it's been fucked with. Because just looking at the Freedmen situation is fucked with. Because you're a 14th Amendment citizen. That's not getting all your constitutional rights. That's only getting a portion. So it's fucked with, right?
How is that, bro?
Yeah, the
How is
Constitution
that?
don't give you no rights. It protects rights you already got.
How is that?
Right.
But
A
how is that
14th
14th
Amendment
Amendment?
citizen,
Hold on, Derek.
a 14th Amendment citizen don't even have all 10
Hold on, Derek.
Bill of Rights.
Hey, Derek, if you say 1924 was the Indian Citizenship Act, then how you saying that 14th Amendment pertains to us, the Americans?
The 14th Amendment is what freed the slaves, supposedly, which is the federal government took over all those paid contracts, which you call what is it called? Indentured service.
Did they?
That's what freeing the slaves was.
No. The 14th Amendment.
You're never a slave. Then does it still
the
apply?
14th Amendment.
Hey man, y'all the funniest constitutionalists I ever seen in my life. Go ahead. Go ahead.
The 14th Amendment.
No, for real. What if you were never
Section
a
2.
slave? Then
Hold
does
on,
it
hey
still
Rue.
apply?
I bet you not one of them never even read the Constitution.
Hey Rue, hold on.
Never even read it.
Hey Derek, the 14th Amendment, Section 2 is an amendment to Article 1, Section 2, Clause 3.
Okay.
Section 2 of the 14th
Funny
Amendment
as hell,
mimics Article 1, Section 2, Clause 3 because it's still Indians, not taxed, my brother. So if that's the case, then how is the 14th Amendment dealing with us?
Because the 14th Amendment, when they switched from slaves, well, when they said the people in the South were free, they got those contracts. The government picked up all those what you call indentured servant contracts. So from then on, they called those people African slaves.
This sound like two dummies trying to argue, see who
Can I
the
ask y'all a
dumbest.
question? Is the Constitution written by God?
The third stooge always
How
want to
so much
post
power?
those.
How does this
This
Constitution
dumb
get so
motherfucker.
much power
They must got some
that
shows
you
on
can
Netflix
use it
enacting this shit.
to
This is
upset
ridiculous.
anybody who try to molest your rights?
Straight up.
Like you can enforce any laws to protect you. Like who gave this
Somebody
document so much
molested
power?
your weed with some drugs, nigga.
I'm asking a question, man.
Your question don't make sense, and you sound like a
I'm
drunk
asking who gave
fool.
this damn document so much power?
It gives documents so much damn power. This document got so much power. I don't know how the document got so much power.
You're gonna have to do the work, Haru. It's not found on the surface, man.
We believe in the government gonna protect us like the police.
No, ain't nobody talking about that. It's not found on the surface, man. You keep looking for evidence on the top layer.
Actually, to me, what you're saying is actually
Not on the
correct.
top layer, man.
Is the 14th Amendment actually for the American Indians? That's the question.
No, it's not.
Yourself.
Okay, so if it's not, everything that we've done forward since then has been wrong.
This went from
Because
silly
we are
to
not.
stupid.
That means that the American Indian would have to have his own constitution in place at that time. Is there any nation that has a constitution in America that you can sit up under and say that this is a nation?
See what I
Yeah.
mean? Like,
They have
There were
five.
different
What nation would
confederations.
that be?
There were
Huh?
different confederations that
They
there were
have
different
five.
confederations. They had their own law
All
within
right.
those confederations. But if you
Wasn't
decide to leave one of those
So
confederations and become a citizen, enjoy the damn privileges of being a
your
citizen, you
slave,
become a citizen.
your
Yeah, they
slavery,
But you
now
are
your
that's
also
slave,
enumerated
so.
there.
form of
your
So there you
slavery is
go.
in your mind,
So
man. Your
the
slavery is
more
in your
the
mind.
oral.
question would be,
You
how do
keep
you
looking for some type of
how
program or process to rule over you. That's how you think. You keep looking for
no
something to stand under or for something to be some type something. You just can't stand on
no
your own, can you, man?
Epic, just battle the brother,
hold on
man. Stop
hold on.
lecturing him,
I'm
man. Just
talking.
battle.
I'm talking to any and everybody it applies to, man. Y'all don't understand how imperative this is, because neither one
Man,
of you
stop
has
lecturing at us, man.
man. Neither one of you has ever read the Constitution to be up here talking about it. Y'all don't understand how
Nah,
serious it
bro, we
is.
done read the
Always trying
You
to
motherfucker.
don't
tear
understand how
somebody
serious it is. Y'all
down,
just
man.
talking
Yeah.
nonchalantly,
Man, how
talking
about
in
you can
circles
burn the motherfucker?
because you really
Stop
don't
lecturing
know.
us all the
How
fucking
about
time.
You really
Okay.
don't know. Yet you feel like
All
you
right.
want to challenge somebody who do know.
You believe it's
Okay.
God.
Now
It's
that
crazy,
still
man.
raises the question. That still raises the question of all of this in a nutshell is, if the American Indian is exempt, the Constitution ain't for him no way.
Them niggas think
All
So
right,
the
see,
now
It's
Nigga, the
still
who,
constitutional
Constitution
who,
question.
is
who,
for
hold on, hold on, hold
everybody
on.
in the
Who
United
is that talking?
States.
y'all niggas worship this piece of paper like it's God.
Who is
Y'all
that
niggas,
was just
y'all
talking?
niggas,
Your
Y'all
y'all niggas
soapbox,
niggas
Jay Will.
disappoint
worship
me.
this piece of paper like
Y'all
it's
need
Off
a
your
God.
soapbox, bro.
constitution
It's crazy
to
shit.
enforce
Like
your rights,
the
nigga. You
Constitution
ain't gonna fight.
for the
You ain't gonna enforce
indigenous
your rights.
Americans. It's
This
just for the
nigga ain't gonna
foreigners.
Y'all,
fight.
y'all ignorant to me.
Dumbass.
Who's gonna
Epic.
defend? Nothing
Epic,
but
I feel you.
you.
They don't understand the concept of a republic, and it's
God,
confusing to them.
Nah,
is
oh my
there okay?
God.
Is there a
nah,
re-
see,
is there
nah, you.
is there a Confederate Constitution?
He's no, I'm saying the guy that was
Yes or no? Yes or no? Is there a
talking
Confederate
about American
Constitution?
Indian and this, that, and the third. He's he's using political terminology, and I think you're doing that on purpose.
Okay, yeah,
We
all
keep
right.
on
Because
telling you,
this
man, that
can
we're the Americans,
if you if
the original people, but yet you keep on using these political terms to refer to us. And not only that, I think you're careful with doing it because you keep on doing it. Why can't you
what
just
you talking
call us
about? You
Americans and be done with it?
hold on.
You just gotta
Excuse
attach
me.
all this extra shit to it. We're
Hold
talking
up.
about identity. As it pertains to
I
our
am.
identity, we're the true Americans. We done told you that
Okay.
numerous of times.
Excuse me,
But
sir. Can you stop?
you keep using these
Can you let?
political terms
Hello.
that everybody else
Hello.
can use to identify with. And we're not the
Okay.
same. We're not the
Can I
same.
say why? Can I
Because
say
I
why?
see you
Can I ask you one
Americans
simple
are
question?
foreigners.
Hold on. Watch this. Do you
The
eat sweet
traitors.
potato pie?
A foreigner
Do
can
you
be
eat
an
sweet?
American Indian
Do you
according to the
you
definition
what?
by the United States of America. Even a foreigner could be an American Indian. That's political.
Even
American is
And that's
political
where
as
the
well.
distinction ain't being made. I think you
American is
purposely not
political
doing
as
that.
well.
That's why I
sir,
keep saying it,
stop.
because you keep doing it.
America is
Every
Stop.
time
political
we
as
If you
correct you, you
well.
stop,
keep doing it.
okay, hold on.
He
The
said a
American
foreigner can be
Indian,
an American Indian.
American
I'll be damned.
patriotism, though.
the American
Go
Yeah,
Indian
all out
is a
for.
yeah.
nationality and a heritage.
And Evan is one
First,
of them to do
the
it.
American is the nationality. The Indian is his heritage.
The
So
American
America is not a nationality, man.
Now we're
It's not a
talking.
America
It's
nationality.
is a
I'm not.
nationality.
political. It's
No, it's not, man.
political.
Yeah,
It's
I'm not
American
talking
is a
political.
about.
nationality.
I'm
Go
not
all
talking
out the
about.
window.
I'm not talking about political allegiance. I'm not talking about political allegiance. I'm talking about
Just
descent.
said it.
Descent nature. That's what I'm talking about. We descend from the original people
Descent
of
nation.
America. We're
The
the only
original
ones
people
that.
are American and they have Indian heritage.
No,
That's it.
bro.
No, they
No.
don't.
What do you? No, we're not talking about that. You're twisting the politics in
with identity. We're not talking about political allegiance. I just said that.
What are we talking
Hold
about
on.
then?
Hold on, bro.
Hold on. Let me explain.
Yeah,
Hold on, Derek.
American,
Hold on, Derek. Hold on, Derek.
American,
Let the smart guy talk. Let him talk.
American. I didn't already showed this, bro. This is according to the United States
Man, we don't
government.
give a fuck, bro.
This
Just
is man.
go and get it
Fuck
out.
you, bitch ass nigga. Well, shut
Fuck
your
you, hoe
motherfucking
ass
mouth,
nigga.
then. Hoe
Bitch
ass
ass
nigga.
nigga.
I'm already gonna smack your hoe
Fuck you
ass when I
talking
see
about,
you.
nigga.
Erica, nigga
Bitch
don't want to
ass
be a
nigga.
patriot.
I'ma knock your
He
teeth
ain't an
out.
You ain't
American
gonna do
Bitch
Come
ass
on,
shit.
man.
You
Come
ain't
on,
gonna do
man. Come
shit.
on,
But
man.
stand
Come
over there
on,
like a
man.
little hoe boy.
Let him get it off.
He
Stay
ain't
in your
gonna
Let him
he
get
place.
it
ain't an
off.
American patriot.
don't
Nigga,
get it
Little
off.
fuck
bitch.
I want to hear it.
Sis ass
I'm
boy.
very curious.
America.
Hoe
I know
ass
Come
you don't
on,
nigga.
like it.
man. Come
How
on,
about that?
bro. Get it off, bro.
Quit
Dude,
crying like a
Come on.
bitch.
But your mammy.
Real. Fuck
Come
them
on, bro.
crackers,
Come on,
America.
bro. Come on,
What you
bro.
talking about?
Nah.
I'm waiting. I'm
Come on, man, with the
I'm curious.
decent nature, bro, before you forget, you lose your place.
I ain't forgot, man. But like I said, as it
The
pertains to,
Constitution,
as it
that's
as it
cracker
pertains to,
bullshit.
I
Come
can't
on,
talk
Haru.
while
Hold
I can't
on,
talk
bro.
while he talking, man.
Go ahead, get it off.
But as it pertains to identity, we descend from the original people of America. Hence, American. We're the only Americans. Anybody else who loosely calls themselves that, we've been over this numerous of times, including American Indian. That is a political designation. An American Indian, according to the United States, are people who are members of these various tribes, Native American tribes.
No, it ain't, dummy.
Yes, it is.
Lying
That's
ass
a
motherfucker.
man.
According to the definition,
It's posted on
it's
my
North
wall. It's posted
American,
on my wall.
the
I've already been
Aboriginal
over this numerous of times on
American
this channel, man.
inhabitants. Dumbass nigga, shut your
Man, we
stupid
can,
ass up,
hey,
nigga.
smoke. I'll
Indian
put the
applies
link
to the
back
North
up. We
American
can pull it
Americans,
back
nigga.
up again, man.
Stupid
Now
ass
you whole
nigga.
niggas
We
been
can pull it
Your
quiet.
back
dumb
up
ass
again.
up.
We're talking membership.
Your
American
stupid ass
Indian
up.
is
You ain't got nothing to
membership.
do with a membership.
American is the descent nature.
You stupid
American
motherfucker.
Indian is
Retarded,
political.
weak ass nigga.
That's what I know you don't like it, bitch.
I'm gonna
But
punch
I
you in
said
your
it
mouth,
though, ho.
a
I
bitch.
said it, boy.
I'm gonna knock your
I
teeth
said it.
out,
I know you
bitch.
don't like it. I know you
Hoe
don't like
ass.
it, boy. I know you don't like it.
So
Yeah.
Fuck
you don't
boy.
believe that
Y'all
the
cussing me
Americans
out
had
right
a
now.
political stance in the beginning of this country?
Say that again.
You don't believe that the American had a political stance in this country?
I know I didn't say that. We're talking about
This
Okay.
making the
bitch
So
ass
now
nigga
distinction.
don't know
We're
what he
talking
wanna
about.
if
say.
We're
Lost
talking
if you
about.
motherfucker.
We're ta-
Smart
we're
dumb ass
talking about
bitch
making
ass
the distinction between political allegiance and identity,
hoe ass.
descent nature. One's identity
okay.
is contingent upon one's descent nature.
Okay. So now I'm from New Orleans, Louisiana, right? And I go to Mardi Gras, right?
And
To see the Indians,
what?
right?
And
Now my mama did the same thing, right?
all
And my
right.
grandmama did the same thing, right?
Okay.
My grandpa, my great grandma, all these people came to see the Indians. So is that
Okay.
culture? Is that heritage?
This
Or
nigga ain't
is
Indian.
that
He
a
a
part of
black
my
European. This bitch
identity
ass
as
nigga
an
But
American?
fucking
what
retarded.
you're explaining is the ethnologics, and that is what I'm talking about, descent nature. But you make the distinction between that and political allegiance. So when I say anybody can be an American Indian is a political designation within the United States, and it
Okay,
Did that
applies
anybody
to
can.
members. It
You have
applies
to
to
have
members. It
genealogically
applies to.
ties to
It
the
apply.
North American
It applies to.
landmass to be
It
considered an
applies
American Indian in
according to the
law.
United States government. I'll drop the link, Smoke, and we can pull it back up for this numbnut talking. And I shouldn't then let the government shut you up. It's their
okay,
definition of it. Fuck boy,
okay.
not
But Evan,
mine.
All
can
right.
I ask Evan a question? What you
You get
think these
mad for?
American Indians should best call themselves then, based on legal terms?
Now, as it pertains to our identity and descent nature, we're the
Our identity
Americans, the only
our i-
Americans, man. We're the
Oh, so
Americans.
they should
our
drop that
Simple
Okay,
as
identity
that.
Indian.
but we're getting
So
It's
all
you
as
around
think
the
they
simple as
should
that.
drop
point
that
as far
Indian
as
term?
even
our
what we're
identity is
arguing
American
But
because
but you
because that's
we're
our
arguing it
point is
because
nationality.
we don't get it.
if you
That's why
say
we're
hold on,
arguing.
if
We
you
don't
Look,
get
say
it.
the United States government is ours and that government calls us American Indian, then there's no problem with that. But now if you say the United States government is foreign, we need to know which foreign people we're talking about and what makes them foreign. And that's the part that you want to go into identity politics all this other
I'm
BS,
not.
because no
I'm
one
not
has
talking.
the answer to that question. Who is the
What
United States and who is establishing it? No
we're
one
talking.
has answered it.
I'm talking
This
about
dumbass
identity,
bitch.
descent. I'm talking about descent nature. We're talking about bloodline. We ain't talking about this other stuff,
India,
man.
But
As a
that's
that's
what we
basic,
why
as
were
a found,
talking
the
about. We
as a
actually
as a
were talking
basis,
evidence
about
of
the
North
United
America.
as a
States.
basis,
We
Yeah,
as a
weren't
so
talking
foundation,
about who people
as a
were. We
base.
were
I don't
talking
care nothing
about the
about
United
that. Doesn't
States.
bother me that you talking when I'm talking. I'm gonna keep talking myself.
Right, bitch, because you
You
can't
see
keep
what I'm
on
saying, man?
point,
Shut your
hoe ass
bitch ass
nigga.
up, nigga. I'm
Hood
already gonna
ass
smack the
bitch,
dog shit out
faggot.
your hoe ass,
Come on
boy.
down here, nigga. I'm
Your
gonna knock your
bitch
teeth
ass. I'm
out,
already
bitch.
down here. Fuck you
Where you
mean,
at
nigga?
then? Where you
Well,
Fuck
at?
I
you
was
mean,
Where
just
bitch
you
saying,
at,
ass
as
nigga.
bitch?
far as this had nothing
Where
to do with
you at?
what Derek was
I'm
talking
everywhere,
about,
motherfucker.
Yeah,
I'm
that's what I
everywhere.
thought, bitch
because
And
ass nigga.
there
just
are
know when
still
I see you,
questions that
bitch,
Stay
your
we
safe,
teeth
have
hoe
for
gone.
ass
what
nigga.
Derek is
When I
saying.
see you, your
Watch who
teeth
you
gone,
talking
nigga.
to, bitch.
You forgot I know what you look
Yeah,
like.
it's
I know what
cool.
you look like.
Run up on me. I'm gonna make a example out you. I promise you, little boy. I bet you won't go back home the same.
Let me find out that the Constitution was drafted. Let me find out that the Constitution was drafted just so niggas can have good fights in the future. Cause I don't see it
Right.
being good. I don't see it being good for nothing else. I don't see it being good for shit else. But it shows stirs up some good content on YouTube. All right? Other than that,
Because we don't
I don't see
understand
what
it.
the
We
fuck
don't
is
know
good
who
for.
did it. We don't know why they did it. We
All
don't
right.
know who's who.
it do say who wrote it.
It's big.
So y'all don't believe who wrote it? It do say who. It is the signers of the Constitution, right?
Shut your drunk ass up, nigga.
It do explain who wrote this Constitution.
But who
I
are
mean,
they? Who are they?
I
Who
thought
are the
y'all know
people
Okay.
who
these
wrote it?
people. Y'all haven't
And
done
did
Just
y'all.
we
because we
agree
know
to
them
it?
by name, who are they?
Y'all claim y'all
And
know Jefferson
did
and
we
all these
agree with
guys
each
are
other?
black. These
see
are
how
all
Hayruk
insane evil
conversation
people.
go? He'll say some bullshit and then get to
No, hold
accusing
on.
motherfuckers of shit.
Listen.
Yeah, because
Y'all
I'm
this
asking
and
them, who
y'all
are
that
they
and
to you,
y'all
Hebrew?
this.
Who are they to you?
Oh, I told you, they the foreigners, they the invaders, but they don't believe. I tell you, I don't believe it.
Use your favorite word, the cracker. Scary motherfucker.
Yeah,
Right.
I tend to agree. I tend to agree with
Brick
him on the
Church, Tracks
cracker
and
thing.
Lane. Make your way there, nigga.
So you believe crackers did the Constitution, Smoke? Is that what you're
No,
saying?
I believe crackers have filled those shoes. And if it's some niggas who did it, well then they show letting the crackers fill those shoes. And I say we'll never find out who them niggas is unless we go through the crackers. And if you niggas think you're gonna get to them niggas without going through the crackers, I think you you're pissing in the fucking wind.
But like I said, I mean, the power's in its enforcement. Smoke. If you don't enforce it, then it's gonna feel powerless. You don't know its power because you have to enforce it. So
So
I
you're
mean,
double talking right there, Epic.
Yeah,
You're
because you
double
don't
talking,
need no
bro.
I'm not
paper
double
to
talking.
enforce
You are.
your rights, bro.
I'm
The
not.
We're
I'm
the
not even.
truth
I
and
I'm
don't
the
not
think
even
it's double
talking.
talking. I think it's just off subject because the main thing, and I agree that we need to search these white people that are so called empowered to get into whatever blackface, whatever powers that be. But some of these people are saying these powers that be are the Americans.
Well, how
So
do
it's
you
like
endorsement?
Americans and Americans. What,
How
what,
do you
like
how do
what?
you force something that's not yours? If it wasn't for you, how are you forcing something that's not for you?
exactly.
But how do you be an op for something that's yours too? So where did the opness come from? Because it makes sense that foreigners come over and people think that they're for you and they're not for you. That happens all the time. But now you're saying that these people that are you turned against you. Usually there's some kind of event, something to explain the turn, the why people did this. If everything is going good, people don't usually just
How is everything going
piss in
good?
their
Hey,
cereal
Doctor,
Why are
Doc,
we under?
and then
you
eat it.
remember
I
what
don't
you
know.
said
Why
in
are we under the assumption
1840
that
something?
everybody was?
Those people
That's
who
Hold
what.
on,
became
wait a minute. Hold on,
Indians.
These same
hold on.
people,
It's
they
a good answer to that question though. Why are we under the assumption that everything was going good? Because motherfuckers kept bringing their ass over here like it was going good. Who comes
Right.
to a place where it's fucked up
It's
at?
going back.
Right.
Who
Well,
comes to a place? Hold on.
uh,
Who comes to a place where it's fucked up at?
everybody don't they still
Who?
come? Don't we got everybody immigrating in this motherfucker right now? It's supposedly
It's
fucked
an
up.
old Latin saying,
But we ain't
buy
going to them.
land.
No,
When
I'm
it's
saying
blood in the
everybody's coming
street,
over here.
buy land. What is
Yeah,
that?
that's
And
what
they
it because
fucked
we
up for
got a
nobody
good thing
coming.
over here. We have a better thing than they got going over there because that's usually what makes people come. Is
Right.
you're better than what they got going, so they
But
Is
come.
over
it fucked up?
but what
Is
I'm
it
saying
fucked up
is
for anybody come here?
to them it's a good thing. But over here we have internal conflict with each other. Even
That's
before
that.
they was coming over here, we was fighting
But
with each other. You know what I'm saying? So yes, it's always somebody that's making more than the next person. The whole
Well, I
henceforth,
understand that portion, but
yeah,
you're saying they're coming over here, so
yeah,
we are
of
in
course.
agreement that foreigners that are from another place did the United States concept. They are the people that were in the Continental Congress and started the Union. Foreigners. Yes,
Yeah,
nay.
a lot of them was.
No, I say nay. And it was the ones that was it was a small mix, but you had to have some bloodline ties to be in this Congress or to run this government. I don't
No, it
think
made
no
sense for white
foreigners
people to set it up because they was
There
the
was some
most
people.
over
Listen,
here
there was some people called the law
private.
of
set up
So they
proprietors.
had to set up a
we
group for
set a
themselves.
government up
And the
just
Lord
for
of Proprietors are from where?
England. The people of the
And
land
is England
agreed.
foreign?
The people of the land agreed to secede some of the land of them so they can park their boats
Was
or
the
whatever,
land.
come get goods going back and forth. It was a trade thing. So
Lord
the
of the
people
land.
of the land seceded some of the land so they can set up factories or whatnot based on
Yeah,
trade.
so they stated
Yeah,
up they set up trade with a foreigner, with a foreign
so
entity. They
ain't
thought
that
they were
illegal?
doing trade or
We
whatever
never get
until the
nowhere
foreign
with.
entity
We
switched
ain't
up
gonna never
on them.
get nowhere
Just
with
say that.
Darwin's
yeah.
piloting this goddamn
Hey,
plane.
hey, nigga, that's how the fucking happened, King. It is what
Sound
it
like
So
is.
you
I got a I got a
Well,
question. I got a question. Since everybody got y'all seem to know exactly what happened. Why hasn't anybody brought forth the case? Why don't y'all sue the United States?
Soon for what?
Sue them.
for
For
what?
what?
Bring a suit.
Why?
Bring
Why?
a
What
suit.
did it?
Sue
What
them.
did?
Why
You
I
haven't
won't.
got a
your
good
why
reason
You
why.
won't
haven't your
remedy.
dumb smart
You
ass
won't
sued?
remedy. You
Why
won't
haven't
remedy.
your
Wait a
no
minute.
Take them to
listen,
Hold
court.
on.
Sue them.
Hold on.
Remedy for
I got
what? Those
a,
people secede the
I got
land.
a,
Why don't you take them to court?
I
Why
think
don't
I
you sue
got
them?
a I think I got a question for that. So who's successfully sued the United States so far?
Man, there's so many suits against the United States all throughout the issue. I study case law, so I see them all the time. The United States get sued all the time.
Okay, I'm just
You
asking
know,
who. I'm
that's what I
asking
be saying. And what I'm saying, man,
who's
like, hey,
Smoke.
I'm just
Ask
asking. You
me,
said they got a lot of suits. Who
ask,
successfully sued the United States?
ask if anybody on the panel sued them.
has
I
anybody on
mean,
the
that
panel did
sound
what?
good. That sound good. Like
Has
that
anybody
sound
on the
good. Like
panel sued the
that
United
sound
States
good.
I'm
for
suing my state
Hold on.
Department of
That
Man,
sound
Revenue,
good.
I
Like you
got
could just
cases.
Department of Motor
go sue
I
Vehicles.
got
the United States. But every time I hear about somebody trying to successfully sue the United States, their ass come up missing, or they get reputation
no.
get defamated,
You sure that
or some shit
you
like
sure that
that,
ain't
or they
propaganda? You sure that
or
ain't you
well
you
smoke.
sure that
I
ain't
ain't never
propaganda?
seen
You
wasn't
said
nobody
wasn't
name
hold on,
no
wasn't Martin Luther King coming to get the check?
Yeah, but he
Oh,
wasn't
okay.
suing nobody though.
I relinquish the flow.
hey smoke.
well I got
Can they name somebody
go
that
ahead.
sued them for classifying them or making them a Fourth Amendment citizen?
Okay, what would be
Epic, what would be
what
the
would it
basis of the suit that you talking about?
exactly? What would it be your
You said that we ought to sue the U.S. What would be the basis of the suit?
whatever your issue is with them?
I
All these
mean, but you
stories that
said that
all
since
these
we were
stories
supposed to be doing something, the conversation
what
went a certain way. And you said if that's the case, then you
Yeah,
should
if
be
I said with
placing a
all these
suit.
problems and issues that y'all got and y'all seem to know what happened, then it sounds like y'all got enough evidence to bring a suit. Why don't you do that?
So, what would be the basis of the suit?
Whatever it is that whatever these disadvantages that you guys are talking about,
Give us an
that
example.
happened back in history, these so-called these mystery niggas and all this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Give us an
Hey,
example. Give us
I,
one example.
I just all the stuff y'all were just talking about.
I know. Give us an example. Don't say all.
Okay,
Give us
all
one
right,
example.
all right. Say like you guys may have an issue with say slavery, right? Your folks was enslaved and this, that, and the third. You got that evidence, right? Because a lot of people then made the claim that they got the paperwork and the genealogy to show that they folks was freedmen or they were enslaved and all this, right? Especially after the 14th Amendment was passed. That's prima facie evidence right there of the law being broken.
Come on, Epic. You ain't never
No,
heard
hold on.
nobody on Smoke Show say they was slaves, nigga. Come on, bro.
Shit, man, I hear that shit all the
Who?
time, man.
Who?
When you
I
talking
think
about
we
your
do
folks
got
free. Now,
another
hold on, listen.
class action, but these niggas
When you
scared.
talking about your folks freedmen and all this, freedmen were previously enslaved, hence freedmen.
Okay, all right. Any
Which means
freedman
they,
up here want to put a
which
suit
means,
in against the
which means
United
they were
States?
enslaved. Which means they were enslaved at one point.
No, it don't. You must not have read a
Yes,
Freeman
that does,
document.
man.
You
Yes,
read
that does.
how many Freeman documents you read?
Hey,
I
freemen
don't
and
have any
freedmen
free.
to
I
them
don't have
people.
any free. I don't have any
Okay then.
freedmen in my family.
Okay then. So you can't
I
talk
don't
about
have
it.
No,
any
he's talking
freedmen in
about
my
the
Talk
family.
about it
freed
then.
I
with
don't
the
have
Can't
any
talk
deed.
about
He's
it
freedmen.
then.
talking about the
I don't
deed.
have
Okay,
any
so
freedmen.
you
We're
got no
Okay,
freedmen.
Americans. We're
answer this question.
Americans.
Shut up. They weren't
Answer this
slaves.
question.
We're Americans.
Answer this question.
We're
If
not
you're going
Shut
to sue
up.
freedmen
the
at
United
all.
States,
They weren't
hold
slaves.
on. If you're going to sue the United States, right? That's the defendant.
Here
Now,
we go. But if you
is the
want
plaintiff, hold
examples
on.
of people and entities that have sued the United States, I got a bunch of them posted on my wall. I
That's
always
great.
post
Okay,
case
let's
law.
understand.
I
Now,
always
the question
post
is,
case law.
are you suing them as a United States citizen, or are you suing them as an American of the Confederacy?
I don't know. Are you? What do you choose?
Because as an
That's on
American
you.
of if you're suing them,
Whatever you choose.
if you're
I'm not giving
suing
you
them,
advice on that. That's on
no,
you.
I'm asking.
Whatever
I'm just asking.
you
I'm,
sue them in
No,
whatever
he's saying that we need to
sue
sue,
them
but
in
instead of
whatever
us going back
status
and forth on
and
this,
whatever status you think you're in and whatever you think your identity is, sue them in that. Go
the
ahead and do
main
that.
thing about it is no one
That's
can
all I'm
bring up
saying.
a suit until they have, it's not just evidence alone. So you can't just bring
You
up a
can,
suit
and
against the
yes, you
United
can. You
States
can bring
because
a
you
suit.
have a,
You can bring a
hold on,
suit.
I'm answering your question.
They
You
may
can't
throw it
pull
out
up a
for lack of
suit
evidence,
into the United
but you can
States
bring a
just
suit.
because you have freedmen records. So I can't bring up my family's freedmen records and say, oh, I'm suing the United States. For what? Oh, my family were freedmen. I don't really know. I'm just suing the United States. It doesn't work like that. So mainly why you see people haven't brought the lawsuit directly to the United States is gathering all the information or trying to figure out where the United States did any fraud to see if it applies to them to even sue them.
No,
And
a
Okay.
th- and that's
a
why I
nigga
was saying
online
what
that
I was
says he
saying.
knows
Y'all up here
laws.
talking
A
like
nigga
y'all
online
already
that said
know.
he knows laws said
Y'all
that
talking
the
like y'all
Freemans
already
were
know.
slaves. He
Well,
said
can
that
you
the
the
can't
Freemans
help
were
okay,
us. You
slaves.
just said
That's
you know
hey.
nothing about the freedmen. So that
No,
won't
I
help
know.
us.
No, what I said was I don't have any freedmen in my family. We're not freedmen. That's what I said.
And you
okay.
don't know
So
nothing
that's
about
what
them.
I was
That's what
saying as far as then
And
you
I'm not
necessarily, we're
I'm
not
not putting
saying
any
it
of
in
my
a
family shit
perspective.
up here.
We're not saying from a
I'm not
perspective that we
compromising my family
already
for none
know,
I'm not
but
of
I
y'all.
think
compromising.
we were just
Kiss
saying
my
it from a
ass,
Your
perspective
weak
that's
ass
different
family.
than what your
nigga.
family has gone
I'm a
through.
man in my
So it's not
motherfucking family, nigga. I
Your
necessarily
safeguard my
motherfucking man. You
motherfucking
it's
a
family.
not
bitch.
necessarily
I don't put
epic
my
that
family shit.
we're
I don't put
saying
my family on Front
anything.
Street, nigga.
Shut up.
Fuck
Okay,
you talking
Epic,
Well,
about,
it's
nigga.
I got
not
a
Fuck out of here.
question.
necessarily all right, Epic. It's not
No, I
necessarily
wasn't
that
talking
we're
to you,
saying
Dose.
that.
I was talking to the fuck
I
boy,
get,
not you.
I get it. I get it.
His
Y'all
mic,
calm
hoe
down,
ass.
Noah. Calm down. No one is
well,
saying as far as that we know everything. I think we were just talking about specific things that don't apply to you and your family. That's all.
Right.
I,
So I
I
got a
already
question.
I already understand it.
I got
can
a question.
Mute your
can the
mic.
None of
descendants
this
of
stuff
the
y'all talking
freedmen
about applies to me in my
I got a
family.
question.
can the
We're
descendants of the freedmen
my
Oh,
sue
folks
the
are
United
Americans.
States of America as Confederates?
genealogy.
Hold on,
Man,
Derek. Hold
I'm
on.
tired of
Hold your
you weak
question real
ass
quick, bro.
East Coast niggas. Get y'all shit together.
I got a
Because
question.
Hey man, how you got a problem with all East
I
Coast
don't even
niggas?
know who his family is.
I got a
I
question,
don't
y'all.
know my genealogy. I just know I'm Aboriginal. The fact that
Fuck
I'm
out.
here means that I'm Aboriginal.
Fuck
Shut
out.
your dumb ass up, nigga.
Yeah, and I got
You
my
a
family to
foreigner.
back that up.
You a
I got my
foreigner,
family.
nigga.
I know my
You
folks,
a
my guy.
European foreigner, nigga.
Yeah, that sound good.
Your
I
bitch,
got a
your
question.
do an
Well, we ain't
Epic,
got
what
See
long
you
to
region
say.
your
go
Let's see
people
you.
around.
from?
Let's see
Epic.
you say that
You
when I
from the
smack the
East
shit out
Coast?
your motherfucking ass when I see you.
Epic.
Cause
After
you
you
when you see
smack
me,
it.
you ain't gonna know me.
Lane,
You ain't
nigga.
gonna. You'll know me when
Epic.
I
Respect
smack the
Trench Lane.
dog
Let me
shit out
know
your
you
ass,
there.
boy.
Damn.
Hey,
You'll know me
Epic.
when I smack the
Where
dog
your
shit out.
people from? Epic, what region?
Come on,
He
You ain't
don't
gotta
know.
tell me one.
I'm
You
not.
ain't
I'm
gotta
not.
tell me one state or nothing.
I'm
Just
not.
is it
I'm
East
not saying.
Coast?
I'm
He
not
don't
saying.
know. He don't know.
All right, so look, I got a
So
question.
you were part of like the 13 colonies type
He
shit.
ain't gonna answer your question,
He a
Superman.
foreigner. That
I'm not
nigga's
putting
a
my folks
European.
out there, my guy.
He's a
He
black
ain't
I don't
doing
European.
it.
move like that.
On
Yeah,
move
I
like
got a
that.
question.
Y'all
I
need
got
to
a
get
question.
y'all shit together.
Right.
I
Shake
got a
ass,
question.
lying
If
fraud ass nigga.
based
Want to
on
come up here
everything
and
we said,
talk.
okay, so we
Yeah,
got
That's
right.
points.
that what your
We
mammy
got
said, my
points
guy.
from
And she gonna
Derek.
say it again when I
Ass
see her
nigga.
again. She gonna say
Oh
that shit
shit!
again.
Come on,
Yeah,
come the
what your
fuck
mammy
on,
said.
Come
man.
on, let Aton talk because it doesn't matter. We're not talking about identity politics right now. We're talking about actual politics. So if anyone wants to join the conversation
Excuse
of
me. As
actual
it
politics, let's
pertains
go ahead and move.
Yeah, let's do that.
identity
Let's
politics.
keep this
Identity
weird ass
politics is
nigga
an
out, man.
oxymoron.
Dumbass don't know what the
Yeah,
Identity
that's why we're
politics.
not talking
That's not
about
a
it.
thing.
That's
That's
why
an
we're talking
right.
about
oxymoron.
politics
There's no
alone.
such thing as
Mike,
that. I'm
little
not talking
boy.
about identity politics. I'm
Pull
just
up.
talking about simply
Get Mike or
identity.
pull up, nigga.
Simply.
Yeah,
Now
Simply.
and
my
Simple
we're
as
question
And
that.
I
talking
can
about
shut you up.
politics
I
now.
don't play
So
the
let
games. I
Aton
don't play the games.
get
can I
the
can
I
I
It
don't
get a
play
sounds
games.
let
like
question?
you and your
Aton get the mic
emotions.
because he's talking about politics, and
I don't
let's stick to
play the
the
games.
conversation that Aton speaks about. Go
Politics
ahead,
is
All
Aton.
one
right,
thing,
so look,
identity is another.
based on what okay, Derek said
Stop
a
it.
couple things I like. Smoke said a couple things I like. Pretty much everybody touched on a certain thing. Now let's deal with this soup since everyone's going to go there with it. If based on what we said, right? Based on we having this conversation in a lump sum, all the way up to the Freedmans, what will be a specific cause of action that you would actually bring in order to have a claim?
Oh, can I answer? Can I answer? Can I answer?
I hope
Please
you
let me
will.
answer. Let
I
me
hope
answer.
you will.
Yeah.
Calm
Let me
down,
answer.
Derek, you fat fuck. It was for Epic.
Look,
Oh, that was for
Your
me?
name ain't Epic. That question was for Epic.
No, it was for
Was it
everybody.
for
Everybody.
Epic? No, no,
Everybody.
no, it wasn't for
I
Epic.
thought he said Epic. What was
No,
the
it
I said
wasn't
cause of
for
everybody
Epic.
that
action?
touched on
Everybody
something.
but
Everybody.
Epic.
It was a
Everybody
general
but
question
Oh,
for
okay.
anyone that
Everybody
was
but
talking
Epic.
about
My bad,
the
Epic. I
They don't
thought
want
suit.
you
me to
wanted
talk,
to.
man.
And saying that
They don't want me to
people
talk.
that said that they had the suit. Aton
Hey,
said, as far as
I
for
make too much
anyone
sense,
having
man.
a suit, what would you bring forward for a suit? And we were talking about with this United States and the freedmen, what kind of suit could be brought forward? Again,
I
so
I
he's addressing the people that have freedmen. Because if you
I
don't have
I,
freedmen, what kind of suit would you bring forward for freedmen? You wouldn't. So he's
I,
specifically addressing other people than you, Epic, but not because we don't want you to talk.
I can answer that. That's
Well,
to
go
me.
ahead.
yeah. I,
All
Go
right.
ahead, bro.
I was
again, you
speaking to
don't
in
have
case
none of
if
your
you was talking
family,
to me.
so just mute your mic and listen.
Go
Look,
ahead. Go ahead, Derek.
I think we need to declare the Confederate Republic Federation as a nation once
Nigga,
again.
that ain't no cause of action, boy. That's why this nigga here crazy than a motherfucker, man.
Hold on.
Man, I told
Hold,
y'all, man.
hold up.
Y'all, man.
Hold up. Now you got to understand the Confederate
Look, first
Republic
about to leave the
Federation.
argument.
I understand, nigga, your blood pressure high as fuck.
All right. Well, that's the only American nation on this land. The only other nation is the United States, and that's a
Man, we
foreign.
talking about bringing a suit against the United States. What would be the
That's a
cause of
suit.
action? Can you answer that
That's a
question
suit
or
and a
no?
cause of action. Hold on, because that declares us
No,
as
nigga,
Americans.
listen to the question. Answer it.
What?
Don't add
Breach of
no
That's
other
contract.
bullshit in it.
Breach of
that
contract.
Thank you, Smoke. Give me something.
breach of contract. that's the suit of the Confederate Republic.
Anybody else?
Why you?
we never
He on
agreed
drugs.
to none of
Nobody ain't
that.
no fucking
I
Confederate
say
Republic.
bank
Dumbass.
fraud. I say bank fraud,
Ain't
but
no
I would want to
Confederate
get
Republic.
into some more deep before I know exactly what type of bank fraud. But I'm researching as far as the bank fraud to be
The
like
bank
that.
fraud is what happened to the South.
Asian opportunity.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. I think that's the cause of action that we should go through is the bank fraud. I would be wanting to go as far as and be like, this is the bank fraud that was done, and this is what is owed to us due to the bank fraud.
I get
You
you.
know what you
Yeah,
need?
but you
You
can't
know
sue
what
the
you
United
need?
States for that though.
You know what you need to
But now,
substantiate fraud? You know what you need to substantiate fraud?
A contract.
No. Intent. Intent is hard as hell to prove when it comes to fraud. That's
But you
why I
need a
said.
contract though.
That's
But
why I
then
said breach of
but then
contract.
smoke.
That's why I said breach of
But
contract.
the intent seems pretty easy to prove. The intent part of it.
yeah,
If the intent is if
everything that
within
happened
a
between
5 to 10
No, the
1800
year
action is
period,
easy to prove,
you
not
give
the
me
intent.
the
You
action
can
is easy.
prove the action,
Okay,
but you can't prove the intent. That's
what's
what
the
Smoke
difference
saying.
between proving the action and the intent?
Because if I
Okay.
kill somebody in self-defense or I kill somebody in an act of robbery, somebody died, but the intent was different. So I walk for self-defense, but I get locked up for murder.
But if the intent was for the land and the action show would be for the land, I don't see how that wouldn't be easy to show as far as that if you got my land, if you say, oh, this is a
You
great
gotta go
place to put
research
your land
intent, mama,
pattern.
because that don't match up. You saying taking the
Well,
land is the intent? No, that's not.
yeah, because if you tell
That's
me
the
this is a
action.
great place to put my land patents and it's going to be protected and all this other stuff, and you sold me on it where I put my land patents into your bank, but your whole plan is to fumble the bank so you take the land patents and don't have to owe me, I think that would be intent if you can prove
No, no,
that's
no, no. It's just
Right.
like when you make an investment, they tell you could lose your money.
Right.
Right.
That's
but
why
did
you
they
have a
say
breach of
that?
You're talking
But did
about
they
breach of
say that
contract,
to
though,
the
Sinan.
It's
people?
an investment. You're investing in a future gain.
You're talking about a contract being present there, don't Sinan? You hear what you're saying?
I do. I agree with it. It is a breach of contract still.
Okay.
What's up,
yeah,
bro? Even with bank fraud, like say you had somebody send money or whatever like that, even though you may be able to prove that the money was transferred, you would have to prove the intent behind the money being transferred was to defraud you of it, and that's where the
but
challenge lies.
the banks were destroyed and the records were destroyed purposely. It's written, so that's intent.
All right, man. Like I said, man,
Yeah, but even if
It's
it
written.
was
all
through the
laws
how you
specific
can't
and
sue
all
the
fine
government behind the
detail.
bank, issue.
Yes, you. What do you mean? It's the
Hey,
government who
Dosey,
You
owns
can't.
the
do us
bank.
a favor and pull up intent, because
No.
these niggas gonna keep arguing over this shit like they just know what it is.
The U.S. government opened the Freedmen Banks.
Nigga, the U.S. government is made of a people.
No.
It's not an ominous, autonomous thing. Niggas, people up there. When you go to Washington, there's people there. What about those people? Who's gonna be held accountable for the shit that you accusing them of?
Oh,
Silencio.
oh my goodness! You got what? You okay? So they freed these people, and then they opened these banks. The government, the United States government,
I hit
the
this
U.
nigga so hard he went back to slavery. They freed these people.
They opened
You
banks for
ain't
these
hit that
people.
nigga
These
hard.
people put in their
It's
money
easy
and
what
their
they can
land.
attack. They can
I
They
just
attack the
opened these
discombobulated
banks
finances
this
of
nigga.
purposely.
attack the
And you telling
finance.
me we can't prove fraud?
This nigga was dizzy. This nigga so they freed these people.
I don't understand. How do you not prove intent of fraud when they
Come on,
wrote
Dawson,
there
let's
was
walk,
action?
man. This nigga here is discombobulated. He got boobop too hard. Now they done
Okay,
freed these people.
man, answer the question.
Nigga, don't worry
Answer
Hold
the
about
on,
it,
let
question.
me
man.
pull it
You
up.
dizzy right now, man. Take a deep breath. Walk it off.
Man,
Come
whatever,
back.
man. Answer the question.
Come back.
You can't answer
No,
the
no, no,
question.
no. Take a break, bro. You dizzy.
They
You don't even make
intentionally
sense.
called it the Freedman Bank.
You're not making sense, brother.
Intentionally.
Just chill. Chill, bro.
All
Chill.
right, whatever. Maybe I'm not, but you not making
Yeah.
sense.
I know. Don't worry about it. You've been hit.
I feel you.
You've been hit by. So we gotta prove intent, Dosey. How we gonna do that?
We're not. This is not criminal. We don't want charges brought
I'm
against
sharing
the
it.
government.
So
This is civil. We're going to attack the wealth, the finances, and
Oh,
damage.
so what would you say the cause of action
We're
is,
seeking
Heru? If
damages.
you was putting in a suit, what would be your cause of action?
Damages, the suffering. The government has conspired, has signed false documents, false treaties. It's a line of
Damages, brother. Damages
complaints that
are
I'll file, and yeah.
Man, we wasting our time worrying about that bullshit, man.
Plenty,
You ain't gonna make
I
it.
don't think that's a
plenty
cause of
calls
action, brother.
Yeah, you're not gonna make it. You're not gonna make it past the arraignment with that type of.
Damages that's not a cause of action, brother. What's the cause of action? Like a wreck, and then you sue for damages. The cause of action is the wreck.
I already told you the doctrine of discovery is one of their first documents. I'm gonna point
Nah,
out.
nigga, you gotta prove that the
There's gonna be proof.
This nigga said the doctrine of discovery.
It is proof.
All right, bro.
In their own writings.
Okay.
I got that proof now.
Yeah, all right. We understand your cause, brother. It's damages. Yeah.
But it's more than that.
Oh, you got other causes. What are your other causes, brother?
Well, they use, like I said, they use the manifest
You
destiny.
say, well, they use no, brother. You in court. You filing paperwork to sue somebody. You can't say, well, they. No. You gotta have
short-term answers right now. I'm not mock courting right now.
I know, but the cause of action's got to be clear. Now, but they
it is basically manifest destiny was a lie. You admitted it was.
Okay, that's part of the what dumb diversity.
All in your history books, y'all had a right by
No.
God.
Let's stay on the causes. Don't get on your pulpit, bro. The causes of action. Just go with your little ghetto version, but make them clear, please.
I already made them clear.
So that's all you got. The manifest destiny and the dumb diversity.
Doctrine of discovery. Yeah, they claim
Doctrine of discovery. Okay, cool. Hey, Rue on the sue on manifest destiny and doctrine of discovery. Okay, cool. Anybody else? Oh, you got another cause? Hey, Rue, what you got, brother?
What? I want to know what the claim is going to be.
And there's
Who?
evidence we were.
What you say? Repeat that.
What is his claim under those two documents?
The own judge said it.
All right, here we go. Hey, Rudy, we looking at a 10. Okay, put that gas station weed down, nigga. Don't smoke no more.
Yeah, they had intent.
All right. So it says intent generally refers to the mental objective behind an action. The concept of intent is often the focal point of criminal law and is generally shown by circumstantial evidence such as acts or knowledge of the defendant. In criminal law, the criminal intent is known as the mens rea. Is one of the two elements that must be proven in order to secure conviction. But wait, is this only criminal or is this civil too?
Intent is always criminal. It's not. I don't think you can have a civil intent.
Yeah,
because only time in civil.
Reparations is civil.
It's two people that has a contract.
Reparations is civil.
An agreement.
So all this falls under civil.
Right. No. Y'all claiming criminal acts. No, I'm
people
claiming
done
civil.
something to
Civil, I'm
you
claiming
guys.
damages.
But if it's suing,
Damages
if
are,
you're suing them,
brother.
it's civil, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because y'all
No,
claim
no,
they
no,
renters.
no.
Y'all claim the
Damages. Look,
Constitution
Suit
is
is
a
look, look,
renter's
look. Remember
agreement.
OJ committed a
Falls under
crime, then
civil
they
law.
sued him civilly. It's two different courts. It's two different.
Claim that they got the land
One's
through
criminal
paperwork.
and one's
So this is civil. It's all
nigga. If
civil.
somebody commits bank fraud against you, nigga, that's a criminal act. Fraud is criminal. They had to have
So
an intent.
Yeah, but you can also file civil. You can file
Yes,
both.
what
for
about
damages,
about
nigga. Damages are
Okay,
civil.
then, but so
But
what
you
about
listen.
gotta
false
have the
ID?
So
crim.
this is the
Come on, bro.
reason.
Come
If we
on, hey,
don't,
Rue.
if we cannot find an individual to criminally charge, but we have an organization that has money,
Well, how the fuck you
we'll
gonna
go
sue somebody for
civilly.
damages if
We'll
you
go
can't sue them for
civil
criminal?
and take the money.
That don't even make sense, hey Rue.
It
You
does
just
make
gonna sue a ghost.
same thing like
That don't make sense, bro.
that do make
OJ had to show up in both cases, civil
no. This
and
is the
criminal.
government. We're
You
suing
can't
the
sue
government.
OJ without
You can
the
sue the
criminal.
government. The government. But
Right.
because
So
the
you gotta say
government,
what crime they
previous
committed, nigga, to get
administration made the
damages,
mistake.
dumbass boy.
Hold on.
Hold
Just because the
on,
previous
nigga. You gotta
administration
point
made
out
the
the crime,
mistake
dummy.
doesn't
You gotta
mean
point out
the
the crime.
government still don't have to pay in the
There's no
future.
damages without a crime.
If a previous administration
There's no
makes a
damages
mistake,
without a crime.
it doesn't mean
There's no damages without a crime.
they don't have to pay for it.
There's no damages without a crime.
It was what?
There's no damages without a crime, fool.
No, not
If nobody
necessarily.
crashes your car,
Not
you can't sue them for
necessarily.
damages.
Not
nigga.
necessarily.
Not
Claim
necessarily.
it was an
Okay, give me
accident.
one
Well,
second.
I
They
know.
could
Hey,
claim it was an accident. They
I
could
think
claim it
I
was
think
unintentional. They could claim a lot of stuff.
I think the more appropriate term would be man, what did you just? What was that? Shit, I forgot just that fast,
It's
man.
civil. We're taking it to civil court and claiming
False
damages.
identity is a civil case.
They could be saying, "Oh, well, we didn't try to fraudulently do it intentionally. We
Conspired
thought
to
you
do it.
understood the agreement." And we're like, "No, you shitted us." So that's why, yeah, we
Bro,
might
you're
not
not gonna
prove
be in court
criminal.
with your
We
baby
might
mama,
not can
nigga.
prove criminal, but
You're
we can
not gonna be
prove
in court
there was
with your baby
damages
mama, nigga.
and get civil reparations.
You're
Oh,
not in court with your baby mama.
Nigga, he trying to block it because
the more
we got
stupid.
crackers, and Super
I
ain't
was
gonna
gonna.
like it. He ain't gonna let you fight against these people, boy. Not when he on the panel. I'm finna mute up.
I was
You
gonna
should
say the
have been
more.
muted up, dumbass nigga. That dumbass shit. Well, they gonna
You
say,
always gonna
well, y'all was saying this and we was saying, nigga, you not in court with your baby mama, fool.
file civil and get our
And y'all, they gonna come in court and they gonna say, well, I wasn't over there and I let him have the kids, but he wanted to keep them all the time. Nigga, them little hood rats you be dealing with, nigga, you're not in court with those people.
I would say I was gonna say, Super. I think the more appropriate term would be injured. Without an injury, you don't get damages. I mean, because injury doesn't necessarily have to involve a crime. You see what I'm saying? Like a car accident, hence the phrase car accident. It could have been an accident, no crime. You know, even though there was a damage to the vehicles, the intent behind what happened was not criminal. You see what I'm saying?
But
I feel you. That's what I wanted Hey Rue to say. But
That's
he
what I
keeps
just
saying
said.
somebody
That's
did
what I
something
just
to
said.
him.
That's what I just said. These white
Epic,
people
if somebody keep
claim
saying that
that
somebody
they
did
duped us on
something
the
to him
land and
and
they
we
didn't
want damages, nigga,
fraudulently
you gotta
try
point
to
out the
do
crime.
it. They thought you understood these treaties.
Right, but when you say crime,
But they didn't try to break the agreement intentionally. They didn't try to break the treaty intentionally. They can make that claim. We can't prove that they intentionally or broke that treaty. Then that would be criminal. But there were still damages. We still get damages.
We became.
Yeah, for
Well,
the
was the
result
treaty
of the
written
like.
before the 14th Amendment or after?
I'm just saying. I'm just basing it. If we file civil, regardless if we can get them criminally,
Epic. Is
still
negligence a
prove we
crime
can
or is it
still
civil?
prove damages.
Did we become
It could
14th
be.
Amendment citizens before or after the
Could have
treaty?
sworn he just asked me a question, but go ahead, man.
Like in a car accident, can you
Neg-
be found negligent?
yeah, on both ends. Yeah, on both ends. But that, I mean,
I'm saying, does that make it criminal or does it stay civil?
it depends. Now that depends on intent, specific
Cool.
intent.
Cool.
If your intention was to cause that injury, that caused that accident, that caused that injury, then that's one thing. But if it caused that same kind of injury and the intent behind it was not to do that, that's a different thing. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but if you
But you
get
can
caught
be
driving drunk,
sued. You can
hold
be
on, hold on.
say it again.
If you get caught driving drunk and you get into an accident, your intent wasn't to kill them or hit them other people, but you was found criminal, negligent.
Right, because the crime was you drinking while you were driving. You know that's a crime. You wouldn't have that license if you didn't know that.
Good.
All right, y'all carry on. My bad. I just wanted to get something straight in my little noodle.
Oh, you good, bro. That license is proof that you and comprehended
Lose this argument, super. Sorry.
Including the criminal ones. The shit you can get sued over and everything.
Silencio.
So according to this definition, can y'all prove all the elements of intent?
Well, depending on the circumstances, depending on what the litigation is, you might not even have to prove a specific
Now
intent.
he want to know the
You might
evidence.
just need to
Get that
know.
nigga
Haru,
our
can you shut the fuck
He
up?
a spy.
Haru,
He a spy, man. Don't get
please
that
be
nigga our
quiet.
evidence. He want to know what evidence we got.
Haru, can you be quiet?
Don't get don't get that nigga the evidence, boy. He's a spy.
Well, what was the agenda of the Ku Klux Klan? That should give you some kind of scope of intent.
What Dosey go? I guess she kicked out when she tried to get on screen. Dosey, can you prove all the elements of intent?
She's still there. I still see her avatar down there. I don't know if she's
She
still
just came back.
Right? Don't the activities of the Ku Klux Klan show you the intent of the U.S. government towards the Americans?
What branch of government was the Ku Klux Klan under, sir?
The Democratic Party.
Is that a branch of government, sir?
Yes.
What branch of government is the Democratic Party under, sir?
Well, as of the election of the president, it was the motherfucking Congress before when your boy Biden was president. So the Democratic Party can be half and half.
No, sir. We have 3 branches of government, sir.
I understand that.
So, if the Democrats was part of the executive branch, which is the president, it wouldn't change. The executive branch always is the executive branch, brother.
So, how many parties in the executive branch?
0, sir.
Okay. How many parties in the judicial branch?
0, sir.
How many parties are in the congressional branch?
0, sir.
Okay. So now, what is the Democratic Party? Since they have nothing to do with politics.
I never said they would have anything to do with politics. See what you did there, brother? You got caught.
No,
I
you
asked you
just said they had nothing to do
specifically,
with politics.
was it a branch of
They're
government?
neither
You
part
said
of the
yes.
executive branch, but they have something to do with politics.
Brother, you can't confuse me. I'm quick.
No, I'm asking a question. You're saying that a Democrat cannot be elected to any one of these branches of government?
When did I say that, sir?
I'm asking.
When did I say that, sir?
Oh, okay. So you didn't
Your
say
question is leading.
Oh, okay.
Objection.
Well, lead me in the right
Leading.
direction. Tell me what was the Ku Klux Klan? What was their political policy?
What?
What was their political policy as a group of people called the Ku Klux Klan? And how did they vote during the
No.
early turn of the
You
century?
said that the Ku Klux Klan is proof that the government did something. I asked you what branch of government were they under?
The Democratic
See how
Party.
quick I am? I pay attention to what you say. Silencio.
Democratic.
Stupido.
Excuse me. Could the Democratic Party be elected to any branch of government in
Yes, sir.
any time after 1865?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so now the Ku Klux Klan, they could be in any party, Republican or Democrat, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so now who is running the agenda for the Ku Klux Klan for the time that it was actually incepted in 1865,
Man,
which
get
is
the
the
fuck out of here
same
with that
year
dumbass
that they
question, man.
created
Come
the
on,
freedom.
man. Get out of here with that bullshit.
All right, well, if it's bullshit, answer the question.
Nah, nigga, that's a bullshit question and it don't make sense.
Okay,
Try
well,
again.
you say the Klan
Try
didn't have
again,
a
nigga. Dig deep into your intellect, nigga.
But let me say,
Dig
well,
deep.
let me ask him this then. Okay, let's say you do have some politicians, right, that are Klansmen, and I'm quite there are plenty of them now that are in there, right? They're Klansmen. All right. Then what? So what? I mean, because it's not a crime to be a Klansman. Not saying, you know, I ain't weird. I'm just saying, recognize that it's not a crime for them to be Klansmen.
Okay.
It's a
So
social
now,
club. It's a
hold
social
on.
club. According to its designation, it's a religious social club, just like your Hells Angels and all these other, you know, different gangs that, you know, they're under a social clubism. And that's how they hide,
Okay.
you know, type deal. That's how they able to get through the loophole of being in the politics while maintaining being Klansmen and Hells Angels and
Okay.
all
So,
type of stuff.
all right. Now we look back at it. Can we clarify the Klan? What was the
Objection.
agenda of the Klan?
Question. Leading the witness. I learned that in court, y'all.
All right, that's fine. Can we answer the question though? So we all can't sit here and say the Klan was not organized.
That's a leading question, man. That's a trap, nigga. Just ask the straight up question. Can we
so the Klan was
agree?
not organized. The Klan
Would
was not
you
organized.
agree with me? Would you say yes? If all of those are leading questions.
Organized to run Negroes
Objection.
off their land.
Leading the witness.
Otherwise, you just spinning your wheel.
What the hell? What with the Klan?
Is the Klan organized to run Negroes off the land in the South? Yes or no?
So no.
No. So it was a propaganda campaign. Shit.
According to the narrative, yes. That was the plan. For them to scare niggas off their shit. That's what I'm saying. You weak ass East Coast niggas need to get y'all shit together, nigga.
Hey man, be careful how you start freezing shit, man. Pointing and calling niggas out, dog. A lot of East Coast niggas out there.
I wouldn't give a fuck if it was 2 billion of them. Y'all let these foreigners come in and fuck y'all over. Took y'all shit. Nigga, get y'all shit together.
Nigga, you don't understand what happened, man.
I don't give a fuck what happened. Y'all lost.
Matter of fact, where's my $20 at, nigga?
Yeah, switch the
What
subject,
about
nigga. Y'all
that,
want to
nigga?
talk about your ancestors getting their ass kicked.
What the fuck, man? Got their ass kicked?
Nigga, y'all saying these people came over here and put down the government on top of y'all and put y'all in slavery. And then y'all had a big dust up.
I ain't saying
And then
that shit.
figured it out and wrote these articles and came up with a
Man,
constitution.
whoever told you
Get
that
y'all
bullshit,
shit
all don't
together.
understand it, my nigga. They don't really don't understand what the fuck happened. So cool. That's them. But you say East Coast niggas,
So
that's them.
some
All
foreigners
East
did
Coast
come
niggas.
over here and put in the what's the name on you? The what's the shit the Pope world?
Are
Nigga,
we
think about it.
misclassified
The
as a
sovereign.
people?
Nigga, the
If we ask
sovereign.
everybody on the panel, are we misclassified? What would you say, Superman? Are we misclassified?
I don't know, y'all might be, but I ain't.
Hey man,
What
I
about
laid up. I corrected
in
my
the
status.
people
I ain't
as a
misclassified.
whole? Are there any people that are
What's that nigga
misclassified?
name? Plecker. He was on the East Coast fucking over niggas. He ain't come down here. We'd have kicked him in his ass.
Nigga, know the
Okay,
fuck
so
you with. Be
you
quiet,
admit
man.
that misclassification was done.
Virginia was a
Yeah,
part
to
of the
them weak
South.
ass niggas on the East Coast. That's why they need to get their shit together.
Virginia was a part of the South.
Your representative misclassified you, if anything.
So it's
We
not
had
the same
representation out
United
there.
States, no
They
matter if
trying
it
to
was
throw
on
No, we
everybody
agreed
under
to
that
take on
boat.
those, but we agreed to take on these bullshit ass
Ryan
terms.
Savage, they want
And the
some
bidders
thick
and I,
woods friends. Doggers, you come from a people that got conquered. What you gonna do about it?
nigga, where's my fucking $20 at, nigga?
Nigga, you ask them people where your land at. Nigga, get your land back, I'll give you 20.
Nigga, I'm still on my land, nigga. Where's my $20 at?
Get your government back, nigga, then I'll give you $20.
Hey man, don't worry about it. I'm gonna catch one. Listen, small world, my nigga. Small
You ain't
world.
catch them niggas who took your shit and played on
Nigga, ain't
y'all. How
nobody
you
ever
gonna
take my
come
shit,
back?
nigga. I don't know what the fuck you talking about, nigga.
What about the Constitution? Ain't that a foreign government?
How the fuck can the Constitution be a government? Be quiet, man. You don't understand. You don't understand that shit.
So what about the United States? That's not a foreign government.
What about it?
They run you, nigga.
Nigga, we were the United States. The fuck you talking about?
What? What
The
you say?
problem is you
Don't
don't really
say that
quite
again.
understand civics. You learn
No,
as
no,
you
no, no.
go.
What about
Or
the
you
dumb
doing more talking
versus
than listening,
Darvis?
so
Darvis, you not a dumb versus component.
nigga, that's a fucking Papa Food sit down from a pope.
Did
I
it
converted
apply to
everybody to
you?
Christianity.
Did it come over here into your land? Did it apply?
Nigga, everybody converted to Christianity.
So your people converted to Christianity. You got ruled.
You also came up
You
with a
got
dumb
ran
diverses too.
over, nigga.
We were the same people that came up with dumb diverses.
Who
And the
was?
problem is you really don't do quite as much research that you try to claim to be.
I
Because if
don't
you
give a
didn't know
damn,
that,
nigga.
you
That
know
ain't
that
happened to my people.
Pope
That was on the
Innocent
East Coast. That ain't
genealogy
got
coming
nothing to
back
do
here
with me.
too. I
I
know,
don't
but if
need to
you
know that
understood the
history. That ain't got
genealogy
shit to
came
do
back
with
from
me.
the area you in, nigga.
That ain't got shit to do with me, bro. That ain't
It
nothing to do with
do.
me. No, it
It do,
don't.
nigga.
Nah, you just want somebody to be your victim friend. I ain't no victim like
Nigga, I
you.
don't need no motherfucking friends back that no fucking man.
Well, then why you trying to put me in that shit? My people weren't over there.
Nigga, I ain't never seen you people over here, man. Listen, man. Let's go back to
Y'all
goddamn
got y'all
conversation,
fucking ass
man.
kicked by some foreigners, nigga. Y'all some weak ass niggas over there.
Nigga, we had to came and rescue y'all bitch ass from slavery. You got rescued by some fucking Mexicans, nigga.
Slavery wouldn't have been a good idea
So,
around these parts, my friend.
Superman,
Yeah.
when you say the East Coast got the ass whipped by foreigners, would these foreigners happen to be the United States?
What's up? I got you.
I'm
Listen,
going by what
people.
they keep saying. They keep
Listen,
saying that some foreigners came over here and set up a government and subjugated them and took their
I know,
money
cool, because
out of
you
the
don't
freedmen's
understand because you
bank,
talk too fucking much.
chopped
I
up
don't
their
know why
land.
you
Let me
talk
talk to
civics.
Dosey, bro. Can I finish talking to
Nigga,
Dosey? I
I
was
know, but
talking
it
to
don't make
Dosey.
no sense, but you should be doing more
I know
listening.
it don't make sense, but
Word,
let
because
me
somebody
finish.
gonna be out
Can
there in
I
the world
finish?
listening to you, my
Can I
nigga,
finish?
and they gonna
Can
think
I
you
finish?
retarded.
Oh,
That's why
you
the
think you
youngers don't
gonna
respect y'all
shut me up?
niggas.
Hey, you gonna shut me up?
You know,
Man, you ain't gotta shut up, my nigga. It's up to you, my
All
nigga. You
right,
gotta make
well
yourself
then
look
let
like a
me
fool.
finish, bro, and then tell
God,
the people that I'm lying.
Bubba.
Those they saying this is the story they keep telling. A foreign government came over, put in a system, chopped their land up, took their money out the bank, took their gold and gave them some paper money. This is the story I keep hearing. So, and they saying it happened in the 13 colonies and where the Civil War was. My people ain't had no do with shit.
But the 13 colonies expanded into the United States. So everyone's under the same 13 colonies that existed in 1776. It's just it
Yeah, but we
expanded.
made agreement with the winners. Like after the dust cleared up, we said, all right, y'all through fighting over there, what y'all want to do? So whatever happened to them foreigners that they let in, they let them in the government, and we made a deal with them.
I ain't fucking up that.
Man, Super still on here talking crazy. God damn, Superman. Yeah, that's
Oh,
OTK
he
on
on his
Darvin's side.
emotions because
You
your
fucking
people got
right.
dominated.
What's up, Sister
There we go.
Dulcie?
We got
Hey,
his
where's
cousin
y'all
up here.
son
What's up,
bitch ass
OTK? How
at?
you doing? How
Talking
you
that
doing,
shit, talking
OTK?
about Darvin's, talking about somebody, something. Bitch, you bet, boy.
Thank your cousin.
Darvin
That
said
nigga
that,
need to be on a
OTK.
t-shirt. Word.
Darvin
Shy
said
son
that
need to
y'all
be on
got
a fucking
conquered, man.
t-shirt.
Shy Son ain't on the panel, though, OTK.
Oh, my bag. I'm wild as a motherfucker. I just pulled up.
Come up here and defend your cousin saying that y'all got conquered by some foreigners and they put y'all under the dumb diversity.
Man,
Oh, shit. Darvin, you on your own. You naked and alone out in the wilderness, man. The Hebrew. Shame. But y'all need to get y'all shit together over there. Stop crying to other niggas. We ain't helping y'all fight.
Nigga, ain't nobody never asked y'all niggas to help do shit, dog. Oh.
Well, stop speaking this French. Talk about we. We this and we that. Nigga, no.
Nigga, I ain't said shit. You retarded ass came up with some shit mentally. You arguing with yourself. You come up with, you draw a whole fucking model, my nigga, and arguing with the model that you came up with and try to place that model on me or my idea. Nigga, I ain't never said that bullshit, nigga. I wouldn't even have that kind of conversation with you. The kind of conversation let me know that you don't know what the fuck you talking about. You need to be quiet and start studying civics. You're a grown ass fuck man. You're too old not to know.
All
Yeah,
right,
when
enough of the
foreigners
old
come to
man
Texas,
fighting.
we give them a little section of their own and they
Don't throw out
behave
a hip,
themselves.
Jarvis. What I was just gonna say is it makes no sense as far as to be like talking identity and then acting like nothing happened. How are you making that point if people are arguing, oh, this is our identity, we're this, we're that, um, but nothing happened to come against people identity? Where's there even argument? Why isn't it just passed down where everybody just knows if nothing actually happened through the United States or anything, the wars or nothing happened?
I don't know who said that we were arguing with, man, or talking about. I'm not sure who it was on, but what I was
I
saying,
know what you say happened,
yeah,
Darby. So I'm not trying to get into no everybody was baptized and the Indian was a Moor or anything like that.
hey man, that's
I'm
what I would say
talking
though.
about people that are saying that,
Yeah, but
oh, only one side got beat up or the United States or nothing. We made a deal with the United States, so nothing happened. So why don't people know their identity? Where did the misclassification even come in? And in the South as well as the North.
South be about
I think the issue is, man, we trying to understand. We trying to understand history, but we walking backwards. Like you grab a book and read from the end toward the beginning. If you start from the beginning, you have a better understand what's going on. When you do history,
We
in
not
reverse back up
started with
into
no
it.
damn
Going
Adam
backwards.
and Eve,
Listen,
Marcus. We ain't doing it.
that's why you
We are
lost, man.
connecting to our
And
families,
that's why
figuring
you
out the
lost. I
history.
know, baby, but your
No one
family.
gives a damn
Listen,
about no Adam
baby,
and Eve.
baby, listen. Your family is big. If you go back to the fucking 1400, baby, you got damn near 10,000 grandparents. You arguing over this one been Choctaw, some dumb shit like that. Or this one been
Yeah, but
in the
my
land.
grandma
Baby,
told me
people
I
all
was
over
an
the world.
Indian. Where she learned that from?
But the term Indian ain't that old. And not as old as you people.
Where she
Of course,
learned that from? Where she learned that from?
from the same person, same way you learned it, King. Or
I learned it
tradition.
from her, nigga. How she gonna learn it from her? I learned it from her. That's the
You
same
learned from your
person.
grandparents?
Nigga, I just said that. Where
Where's
did
your
she
mama at?
learn that from?
Where's your mama at? I thought you would learn from your mother. That's why I say oral tradition that has been passed down, like from grandmother to mother to you.
What?
Stop trying to take a God.
No,
Listen,
nigga.
man. This is what I'm saying. Listen.
That
Before we
don't
get all
even
this
make
bullshit, man.
sense,
Listen.
Darvis.
Just be quiet for 1 second.
That's why I'm saying I
Listen, be
was
quiet
never
for 1 second.
misclassified. My people told me who I was. I ain't
Man, I
listen to
never said you were
mainstream.
misclassified, nigga. I say you were retarded. And I think that the term applies to you,
No,
King.
Dosey had
I don't think
asked
you're
us what
misclassified by
about
being
being
called that.
mis.
You funny as hell, know what I mean? But we didn't see it right now.
But even using black as a political term, even it
See that, and y'all, you know how you tell sign of retardation?
it's
When a
not the
person jump
best
into a
political term to
conversation
use. It doesn't have the
with a
most
model that you
active.
never stayed at.
Everybody can see that
I
the
never said
Indian
that
is
shit.
a better
You
political
talk about
term
shit I never
than black.
said.
So
About
why
that now.
would anybody even go by black instead of Indian if their grandma said they're Indian? If nothing happened, Indian has more
Baby,
benefits
listen,
than
listen. I
being
know you
black.
people. I know you people. I know that one side of your family, you people down here, my nigga. And
Jarvis,
y'all ain't did none of that shit there, right? Stop that bullshit, man.
Let him get
That's what we
whatever
talk about,
he's
right?
trying to get off.
Yeah,
'Cause
thank you, please.
it ain't gonna make
This is what I'm
sense
saying.
unless we let him
All
get it
right,
all off.
cool. This is what I'm saying, right? When we dealing with history, we got to start from the beginning or the beginning of that era that we discussing. I mean, because if you start from the end, start working your way down from what happened in the 1700s, trying to figure out what happened in the 1600s, and you got to go from the origin. When the fuck did the so-called British came here? How they got here? What negotiation was made for them to set up colonies on a land that's supposed to be owned by the so-called ancestors? We got to find out that. Once you go back and you find out they bloodline came here. So that would give them
Okay, so
so-called authority to, and so they set up colonies on our land.
come on, man. Oh, no, we ain't finna go through that. We ain't finna go through that right now. That's just too much, bro. That's too much, bro. That's like regurgitated information that nobody can question you on. You basically preaching right now. Where does one's identity come from? Let's just start right there. Is it the United States responsibility to identify you? Yes or no?
No.
Man, I wasn't talking about no fucking identity, man. I'm 50 years old. Grown people don't talk
But that's
about them
what we was
childish
talking about.
conversations.
But
No,
that's
we
what
talk
we
about the
was
political
talking about.
side. I know,
That's
but we
what
were
we
talking
was.
about the political thing. What
Yeah,
identity go,
right.
King?
But that carried over into this recent identity question. You just got to keep up with the rest of the room, bro.
Man, Smoke, you know what? Piece of the God, man. It got to be a God, man.
So when you born, is it your mother's responsibility to identify your particular pedigree, mother or father?
No.
Yeah, a little kick or something in your bag.
All they do is identify you being a child.
Okay, so where do these other identifications come from? Black, white, Negro, Hispanic, Pacific Islander. Where all they come from if it's just entirely up to your parents to identify you? Where this shit come from? I'm pretty sure nobody's parents was like, oh, well, yeah, he's going to be black or he's going to be Pacific Islander. They're just going to say, oh, he's just going to be my son. His name is going to be John, or her name is going to be Janet. So where all this other shit come from then? Why is the United States assuming
Splash
this
of water, man.
authority to give people an extra identifying placement. Where they get that from? Who authorized them to give them an extra identifying placement? Where they come from?
Cool, I got you. Every other nation or body of people in the world deal with a nationality, brother. And there's a government, and that government represent the people of that land. And that nation, they call themselves that. The government's named after them. The government has that kind of goddamn power because we give it to them. We are the government.
So does that mean whatever the government calls you, that's what you are?
No, man. Whatever your representative tell the governor to call you is what the government calls you. Your problem with your representative.
Your representative, right, that represents you. Is he just making this up as he goes along? Is he getting that delegation of authority from the people he's representing? So I'm trying to figure out if people ain't black and if they ain't African American, then why are they being called black and African American? How did that happen under said representation? Let's walk it down then. You said you want to walk it down. Let's walk it down. Cause my shit say my mother and my father, my shit say my mother and father are Negroid. That's what my birth certificate say. Mother and father, Negroid. Who? I never heard my grandmama refer to my mama as Negroid, or my grandmama refer to my father as Negroid. How the fuck did that get there? Who is this representative that we speaking of?
Cool. All right, I'm gonna explain that right quick. Hey, listen, I'm gonna explain it right quick. Follow me closely, all right? The problem is we as a people cannot read. We looked up something and we found a descriptive term in a place called race. We misunderstood race, thinking race means nationality. They can fall in the identity category, but it's not nationality. It's a race. The way they use the term race is defined already. And black is a fucking race. No matter how you, that's factual, okay? We can sit there and get emotional over information all we want, but that's what it is.
So who allowed them to start classifying us by race?
You did when you checked that block, baby. You did.
So what is our nationality?
And check the block to be a citizen?
Hey man, if you check the block, you check the block. But now, father, our nationality, our nation is the United States. And that's our nationality, but
Our nationality is the United States?
Yeah.
So there's no American of the United States of America?
All right, cool. You understand what we mean? The United States of America, you say that, yes. But what I'm saying is America is a continent.
So there's no Americans of the continent.
The people that are on the continent are American.
There are no Americans by nationality on the continent of America.
No. A nation where your descent of the nation you descend from has a jurisdiction, geographical jurisdiction. All right. All these different jurisdictions, King, are on the continent of America.
Man, why you
the
just
Canadians?
Say,
hey, listen, man, listen. Get your emotion out of there. Follow what I'm saying. Hey, listen, I understand what I'm saying. Touchy, listen, King. I understand it's touchy. But let me answer my man. I got you.
You wasting a lot of time. You just could have said
everybody.
My man. Within the several
man, ask me a question. I'm answering my man. What ask your question, Mo?
You could have said everybody born within the several states can be identified as an American, brother. Why you going through all this jurisdiction, municipality? Come on, bro. That was a simple answer.
Because that's not what I said, and that's not the answer. That's not accurate, King. That's not accurate.
So United States citizens are not identified as Americans.
No, but just because you're born in the United States don't make you a United States citizen. That's what I said.
That's what I'm saying. That's not what I just said.
It don't matter how the fuck
I said.
I know, but I never said none of that. You came up with that shit.
Yeah, but when he asked you
I never said that, bro.
When he asked you that simple ass question, you start talking about jurisdiction instead of identity.
Listen, because it's a complex answer. And obviously, if I
No,
tell you
it's
the
not.
basic flat out answer, you
It's
don't
not
understand it, then you're gonna be
complex.
asking the question.
It's not complex at
Can't
all. It
be
either
judged
is
by the
or it
questions you
isn't.
ask.
It's just that simple.
And I
It either
said no.
is or it
And I
isn't.
said no. I answered that.
Okay,
That's the
what
first
was
thing
all
I
the
said
extra
no.
shit?
And I try to
Why was all the
qualify
extra
because
shit?
obviously you don't understand that. Because you said you came in the subject and said that. Only person that would say that is somebody who don't quite understand it. Me as your brother, understand it. I just try to help you understand it. You got a problem helping you understand, Bubba? Then cool.
Okay, so anybody born in the United States of
Jarvis, you
America
full of shit.
is not a
Nigga, give
United
me my
States citizen.
$20. What you said? My bad. You said?
So you just said anybody born in the United States of America, all of them aren't United States citizens?
That's what I said.
Right.
Okay.
That's right.
So now when you're let's take me for example. I was born in New Orleans, Louisiana at Charity Hospital. Okay. I got a birth certificate and a social security number that's attached to me. So that don't make me an official citizen born here?
Yeah.
Okay, so everybody on this panel, I think I would believe, has a birth certificate
Those
and a social security number.
those two documents do not make you a
But
U.
King, listen, the fact that you was born here,
No,
and your mother and your father were
What I'm
citizens.
what I'm
That's
asking
what
is,
makes you a citizen by
hold
birth
on,
type deal. If you want to call it
huh?
citizenship.
Wait, say that one more time.
I said, if
And
you
let me
want
ask you a question.
if you want to call it birthright citizenship, that's what it really is. You were born to parents who were already U.S.
Exactly. So
Yeah.
all I'm
aren't,
saying is,
if they not
so
U.S.
now
citizens, it
what I'm
doesn't
asking
matter.
is, we are documented Americans born here through generational documents.
Cool.
So
And I
we're
have no
not
issue with that.
American.
I don't have an issue with that. I don't know.
No.
If you
I'm
live
asking,
on this continent, I got you,
we
bro. And
are
let me ask you a
not.
question. Bro, I heard you. And let me ask you a question.
Uh-huh.
All right, cool. If you live on this continent, you born on this continent, King. Your parents born as you are American. But you can still be in Canada. Canadians are still Americans.
No,
The Peruvians are still
no.
Americans.
Hold on. You
Yes.
This is hold on.
Listen, King.
And this is
Let me
why.
get this off right quick and I answer it.
Hold on. Can I respond? This is why.
I got you. Let me finish the answer right there. And I'll agree to your question because I know you give me something good. You give me a hard question, and I'm waiting for that there. I just want to finish what I was saying to my man.
Go ahead, bro.
Because I know you about to ask me a question that's gonna make me think.
All right, go for it. All right, wait, bro. Go ahead.
All right, so now anybody live on this continent, I consider that as American. Come on, Superman. Let's not fuck the rotation up, Bubba. Anybody that's born a parents that's from here, King, are automatically Americans. No matter what country from within this continent, King, they're different countries or nations.
Okay,
now,
hold
in
on.
the area that the
Now,
geographic this part is really important. Because within the geographical thing they call the United States, the country we live in now, there are tribes out there that's not citizens, and they're indigenous to the land, but they're not United States citizens or nationals. There are people that come through the land that you can be pregnant, have to make a crash landing in America, and go in labor, have a baby right there. But you can be Chinese. That'll make your baby American.
Okay.
So no, everybody born in the United States are not automatic citizens.
Okay, that's
cool.
fine.
So let my man ask this real question though.
Now,
let's my man
you're
ask this real question.
understanding. Okay, these are semantics. Now I'm talking about a population of people that are born here through generations that go back way back.
Yeah, it doesn't go back to the beginning of the originals, though. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter how many. Hold on. It doesn't matter when we're talking about descent nature. That's what we're talking about, the descendants of those original people. It doesn't matter because you came over here 10 generations, 100. It don't matter. You're not original. You don't descend from those original people. So you're not the American.
Exactly.
The Americans
Right.
are the ones who descend from the original people of America. Just because you were
Correct.
born here does not make you an American.
Right.
That the birthplace does not
Not
determine it.
according to the
Your
definition of American, 1828, Webster's Dictionary. Who's wrong? Who's right? You or the dictionary?
Oh,
The dictionary defined who the American was.
Yeah, it says the European is
Yeah,
American.
but the
They
fact that
came
you
over
bring an
here.
1828 dictionary, it'll be questioned
the
because
European,
the
the
language you
It
speak
said
now,
the
some of the
Aboriginals
definition
and the
doesn't
Europeans.
change.
the original application of that term referred to us. They say today it's referred to them. The European. That's modern.
Exactly. So because you
That
got to
lets
make sure
know
you
that they
got to
were
make sure you
not
get the whole
But if we're
definition out
under
there,
their
man.
they were not
jurisdiction, what does it
always
matter?
known
So
as
we're
that.
under their meaning
And
of it.
that also, per the United States government, that claim is political from the political legal sense, not the ethnological one. I have the link. We can pull it up directly from the United States government themselves. We've already
So
gone
where do we get the
numerous of times.
definition of an American from? You?
Numerous of times. We've
I'm
gone
saying
over
where do we get the definition of an American? From you?
Huh?
Where do we get the
Saying this,
definition
I
of an
cool.
American? You?
Oh, I got you. Now, according to scholars,
Go
Not
ahead.
you,
the scholars, they
Darvis.
deal
Shut
with
up,
Oxford because
man. Let the
Oxford got the
man
so-called
answer the
jurisdiction over
question,
language.
Darvis.
Oxford,
I know you
nigga, I
want
didn't
to
say
talk
that.
because you've been
Oxford.
drinking, but I was
No,
asking Epic
Tonic,
a
I said
question.
Oxford.
No, nigga, I'm talking to Epic, not your drunk ass.
I know, but there's no Superman.
My response.
I know, but you'll learn a lot more. You
Let
be
me
quiet.
hear his
Me and Epic
response,
having
Darvis,
a
and then
bill
you
on
can
some eighth grade
respond,
shit,
nigga.
nigga.
Goddamn.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead, man. Go ahead, man. You're right. Man, listen.
As it pertains,
Don't get slapped, man. Go ahead on, man.
as it pertains to the identity, it refers to us. I was responding to the definition that somebody referred in the Webster's dictionary. It tells you the original application of the term. It referred to the Aboriginal, the various copper-colored natives found here by the Europeans. That lets you know that they, for one, weren't always here, and two, they're not the Americans. They're Europeans.
Let me ask you a question, right?
Still to this day.
Let me ask you another.
And we ain't going for
Let me ask you a question about that.
Right, so we going by the dictionary. Appreciate it.
And we don't give a damn how much you try to steal it and how many of us join you in that endeavor. You still ain't Americans.
Appreciate it. We going by the definition of the
All right, cool. Let me ask
Go
you a
ahead,
question.
Darvis.
We still do the same definition.
They're United
All
States.
right, now, after they said there's another part, right? It said, but now. What do they mean by but now?
That's what we just
That means
talked about,
that
Darvis.
means the
Let's talk
descendants
about
of
that.
United
So
States
18,
citizens
so cool.
became
All right,
Native
listen.
Americans.
I'm actually I'm about the phrase, but now. Because that changed
But
the whole
now
definition.
Naturalization, brother.
Now
Hold on,
refers to
I'm
the
about to
children
tell
of
you.
who?
But now means
People
that
who
the
were
United States
naturalized.
citizens, which are Europeans, their descendants are becoming now Native Americans.
No, they
Yes.
saying American. They ain't saying Native,
Native
they say American. No, it don't say Native American, they say
Native
American.
Americans. They're
No, but it
Native
don't say
Americans.
Native American. I know, but you can't add a word in.
But again,
You can't
What
add
do
or
you
take
mean?
from.
but hold on, y'all.
Because the word doesn't do that. You know what I mean? The meaning doesn't say Native American. It said Americans.
You're
Okay, so
forgetting.
the
You're
That's
forgetting.
what I'm
Europeans,
saying.
hold on.
The same
So
definition.
basically, what,
All right, let's pull it up. Let's pull it up.
listen, so you're saying the
I'm listening.
Europeans, their descendants after they're United States citizens, but you're saying their descendants become Americans.
No.
According to the Webster's 1828 dictionary, yes,
No.
they are now. When they say now, I mean during that time of the dictionary in the 1800s, they then are becoming Americans based on the definition that everybody like bringing up. We only read half of it.
Dude, the
Sir,
definition tells you
at
that
this
they're not.
time in 1820,
The definition
they
tells
are
you
what
that
you
they're
might
not.
want to call foreign Americans. They're whatever country they come from in America. They're still not classified as Americans. They're United States citizens.
Yeah, but they didn't have a nationality.
That's on all their official paperwork is U.S. citizen, not American. On all the official.
Ain't nobody got American in their paperwork.
I
We're the
just
only
said
people that
as it
don't.
So what I mean,
pertains to the
cool. So let's
United
now.
as it pertains to the United States, all the official language is not American. The official language is U.S. citizen, United States of
Right.
America.
Cool. Let's bring up the document and make sure we understand the language of that document, what they meant in that document. We
No,
can't
nigga,
take
you
something out of
can't
context.
understand. You
Nobody
can't
taking
read.
out of context, man.
Cool. Let's bring the document up. What document you
No,
talking
no,
about?
no, no. You gotta do that on your own. Study
Cool.
that on your own.
Listen, man, be quiet, man.
Man, that's
That
all.
man, listen,
Because
man.
you're a master
That man seems
teacher
like
and
a
you
smart, well,
understand
listen.
way more
Be
than
quiet,
us.
so
And
man.
we
This man seems like a
stupid.
well-rounded man. He don't got to show that on the
So
screen. We give him
go
book
and study
by
that
word,
shit
then I
on
go
your
with that.
own.
Man, see, that's why you
I
so
don't
lost,
understand.
brother.
I don't understand how are you confused with a United States citizen who's legally here. They have a child. That child is born a Native American. They're still whatever nationality they are because they're parents of whatever nationality they are.
But
That's the
Cool.
only
All
thing
right,
that you
I
ever
hear you, man.
said
You
that
know, I'm
made
not even
sense,
arguing with
Derek.
you.
what we're doing
Cool.
is we're
Oh,
making
cool. So all y'all Native Americans.
we're making the
Cool.
distinction between the political legal sense and the descent nature, if you will, or the ethnological sense of the term, and that's what needs to be comprehended. That's
All right,
what's
this is what we say.
comprehended. You looking at it as if you're a U.S. citizen, and when your children that are born here after you, you're a foreigner, but your children born after you, they're not who you are. They're whatever your political allegiance is. But you're not understanding that you're mistaking the political allegiance for their descent nature, their identity, and it's not.
But
It's that
Epic,
simple.
your descent nature don't matter until you get into politics. You can be at home and do
Man,
what the
be
fuck
quiet.
you want to be.
When you're
Until
born,
you
it
get
matters.
into
Because,
a social setting, then it don't matter.
bro, when
So
you're
it's
born, it
always
matters.
political.
Instead of a
It's
account when you're
always
born,
political.
But the
King,
politics
and
is
it's put
Hold
into
on,
a
Darvin.
security.
Why you keep trying to talk over me? You want to talk to me, Darvin? Go ahead, brother.
but
Yeah, where my fucking money at, nigga?
All right, that's all
So
you gotta say.
if a person came off of Ellis Island, right, legally here, that's a United States citizen,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
That's not an American. That's a
No,
United States citizen. He's from Germany.
right.
So now he has a child.
Okay.
His child is an American,
No, it's
but it's
not.
a Native American because
No, it's
it's
not.
not an American by blood. It's
No,
only
it's
an
not.
Yeah,
American by
that's true.
paperwork.
That's
No,
true,
it's not.
Derek. That's
No,
the smartest shit you ever said, man.
no, it's
So
not.
what I'm saying is all these people that's from Ellis Island, they're descendants of United States citizens. They don't never become American. They are Native Americans by paperwork. Period. We're the only people that has not gone through that process. So that makes us born here American.
Brother, America is a continent.
It's not because of your birth, though. It's not because you were born here. If that applies to you, it applies to everybody.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does. You're saying just because we're born here, that's what makes us American.
No, we're born here because of our nationality as American. They're born here
There's no
because of
nationality called American, man. Stop saying that.
What?
There is no nationality. There's no treaty. There's no flag. There's no constitution of America.
Stop.
United States of America has one.
Hold on.
But America is a continent, brother.
Because when you say America, when you say American, you're talking about descent nature. You're not talking about the politics.
Sir, can I just say
when you
something
get
real
into the
quick?
politics, now you're talking about nations, flags, and all of that, and how they interact and interchange with each other. Those are the politics. Not to be confused with descent nature and identity.
If you think about it, realistically, this really supposedly happened. There are two nations on this land at the same time. One is foreign, one is American. They had a war, supposedly. One was dissolved and one wasn't. Now the question is, was it really dissolved or is it just not being recognized?
Is there people called the Cherokee Nation on
Yes,
this land right now? All right, cool. What about the Seminole Nation?
yes,
What about the Iroquois Nation?
You start naming
yes.
domestic
I said, I
dependent
mean, there are
nations.
more than two people, more than two nations on this
You know
land right
what you're
now.
naming? You're naming domestic dependent
No,
nations
these are
within the
confederations.
listen.
These are
Within the,
recognized tribes,
let me
confederations by the
can I
government.
finish my thought? Can I finish my thought?
Go ahead.
You're naming. You're listing off domestic dependent nations under the
Who they dependent on?
protection and jurisdiction of the United States.
But the
Who
key
they
word is
dependent on?
nation, though. The key word is still nation.
No,
Hold on.
the key word is dependent.
They
No,
not dependent.
nation is a
That's the key
They
nationality.
word.
became dependent. They didn't start off that way.
They're all dependent, even still to this day.
Cool, but I'm not knocking it.
Sir,
I'm not taking away from
they
that. There,
didn't
I'm
start
not the
off
argument.
this way.
Even
The
still to this
argument is
day,
that
they're
they are
not
their own
separate
nation.
from
They
the
are their
United
own
States government.
nation.
They
They didn't
established
start off
themselves
that
under
way
the
though.
United States government.
They didn't start off dependent on anybody. That's why they went to war. Because the war was about finance.
What
They
war are you
wasn't
talking
dependent.
about?
Listen,
The
man.
South, excuse me, the South was not dependent on anyone.
What war are you
In
talking about?
1861 through 1865, you can show me where the South, as a nation called the Confederacy, was dependent on any part of the Union colonies.
The mic went out, man.
Yeah, but we was a Confederacy and we lost the war. That shit's over with. We
Did we
lost that
lose?
shit. We lost that
Did we
shit. We
lose?
came back into. We had to fall back in the fold of the Union. We back
Did
a
we
part of the
lose,
Union.
or is it not being recognized?
From what
We
I
back
can
a
That's a
gather,
part of the
difference.
Union, King, according to law.
well, from
All
what
right,
I can
now,
gather,
well,
don't look like it.
can it be recognized again?
Yeah,
Are the blood descendants on the land to recognize it?
yeah.
Okay, so why aren't we looking into that? Who are the blood descendants to recognize it? Because
Man, because we're not.
the
Why
South
you
had
ain't
money
looking
when it was
into it?
dissolved.
Y'all need to get
So,
y'all
bro,
shit
you talk
together.
about war. You
Oh,
really
that's
thinking
war.
about taking the government to war? There was a war happening.
I'm just saying,
A
like
war happened the last time we did that shit. Now, keep that in mind.
a war happened the last time we did it.
Yeah, the last time we did that shit, we left the Union, was do our own thing. We elected our own Congress, our own president, and all that. Came up with our own law. We reinvoked the
Dog, you
goddamn
scared to fight, nigga?
the Confederacy
You
laws.
scared? You sound
It
like
was a
you
When
war
was
scared
the
over
to
that
talk.
South
shit.
ever a part?
You
When
sound
was
like
the
you
You sound
South
like you
scared,
ain't
ever
never
a
dog.
been to
part of the
war.
Union? When was the
You
Nigga,
South
I
have you
ever
been to
a
war,
part
dog?
of
You
the
been to
Union?
war, dog?
hey man, listen, you have been in the club, right? And you know something about to kick off, and you look at your
No, no,
squad,
no,
you know
no.
your
Have you been
squad
to
ain't
war,
shit, nigga.
Darvis? Have you been to war?
That would remind me of right now.
Darvis, have you been to
Yeah,
war?
yeah.
So why you scared now?
Because I understand war. And we ain't gonna win this one, Holmes. So
Oh,
only
so
an
you a
idiot will
pussy.
go invoke
That's
a
how y'all
war.
got conquered the first time
No,
on the
nigga, I'm
East
a
Coast.
survivor. Nigga, shut the fuck up, man. You don't even understand what the
Got
fuck you talking
y'all ass
about, man.
kicked, nigga.
About who?
Man, where your mama from? Where your grandmama from? Where your great
Who talking to
grandmama
me?
from? Yeah,
Talking to me?
yeah. Where your great grandmama from?
Right here in Goose Creek.
Goose Creek, what?
Goose Creek. Carolina.
Where that's at? What state?
Carolina. Where
So
you people
you
from?
from you
Where you
you
people
Gullah
from?
Geechee?
No,
I'm
I'm
from
not.
New
No.
Orleans.
All right, cool. Where your grandparents from?
New Orleans.
All right, cool. So we ask the next question now?
No, what I'm asking you is if
Darvis
you
say,
can
"Give me my
understand that
phone."
this what we do.
Darvis, when
We
y'all gonna get
right
y'all shit
wrong,
together
Tommy.
over there?
If we figure out what's wrong, we gonna right it. No matter how it takes. If it take
Yeah.
bloodshed, you goddamn right. Nigga, these are kids we talking about. They gonna know
Here we
who
go
they
with
are.
that weed shit again. Who is we you talking about?
Nigga, we Americans.
Who is the we you talking about?
Nigga, if you ain't a we in the American part, nigga, fuck you.
Yeah,
Fuck
but the people we going to war with also Americans.
that.
Remember now, when we do this, it's gonna be a
That's
family on
what I'm
family
saying.
shit.
Fuck y'all. Y'all fight
We
y'all
gotta
own
keep that
battle. Y'all got the wrong
in mind.
attitude.
I mean. When the war y'all
What are
talk
you
about
talking about?
on pleasure,
First of
we
all,
could
my
be going to
beef
war with our
with the
own people.
United States. Hold on.
This
My
dumbass
my
Because we talk
problem
about
is
going to
with the
war.
United States government, and it
Cool,
got
now I
something to
got you.
do with finance. It ain't got nothing to do with no bloodshed.
All right, cool.
I want the
Yeah,
money.
he's scared
The
too,
land.
Oh, my
dog.
bad.
Both
You
of
said
y'all
bloodshed yourself.
scary
So my
ass
bad. I thought you
motherfuckers.
were talking about bloodshed. My bad.
Now you want to go to war?
No, I done been to war.
How you
It's
gonna
always
go to
these
war
niggas who ain't
again?
never went to war, always want war, but never been to war.
Who
And when they get war,
who you gonna go?
they shell shocked. They never the same again.
First of all, look
Don't
here,
follow Superman up, man. I'm
sir.
not talking to you, King. I'm not talking about you.
I understand what you're
I'm
saying,
not talking about you, King. I'm talking about Superman. Yeah.
but I'm just telling
Thank
you,
God, nigga.
Americans
We known for kicking
they
ass
live
around
here.
here.
Everybody else came
Nigga, you
here.
ain't known
When
for
we
doing
gonna get
shit.
that straight?
We known for kicking ass around here. These
Yeah,
days.
but it's the reason why they came here, brother. We got to get that
They
straight for real,
came
and
here
that's
to
really
get rich,
important.
but they
Yeah.
came
And
here
who
for the
are the people that
money.
came here? So who are these people that came here?
Everybody that don't eat sweet potato pie, everybody that
All
don't
right,
eat
cool.
gumbo, everybody that don't eat wings, everybody that don't eat motherfucking snap
Man, you talking
peas.
to a fat person. That nigga think everything
Cool.
about food.
But now, let's follow
Nigga, that's
what I'm
our
saying, right?
culture.
Two fat people talking about
Hey,
chicken wings.
listen, don't listen to that retarded nigga. Let me ask you a question, Cream. Did your family have a phone?
Yes.
Hell
All right,
no, they
cool.
ate everything up with
Would
their
you say it was a
fat
large? Nah, shut the fuck up, nigga. Would you say it was a large phone, medium phone, or small phone?
ass.
I
Get
don't
your
know.
shit
Hundreds
together
of
over
acres, I can
All
tell
right,
you.
cool. All right, cool. So, what did your people do with the produce that they were growing?
Sold it.
Cool. Who did they sell it to? Because everybody, all your
Whoever they
neighbors got
wanted to.
phones too. No,
with
all your
fat
neighbors got
people
phones
that look
too.
like you.
We were
You
shipping
gotta
these goods
well
in and out of the country, King.
from what I've
They were taking these
seen,
goods to
and
these ports,
hold on,
and we
listen.
were shipping them.
From what I've seen, excuse me, from what I'm seeing in the records, the Confederacy ran the agriculture industry as a whole. They shipped goods out internationally and they traded amongst themselves freely. That's how much
Exactly.
they had. So
Exactly.
I don't understand what's your question.
All right, cool. So now, follow me. So now, if everybody's shipping these goods out, you in New Orleans, so I mean, you know, there's ports all around our little area right there in the Gulf of Mexico or Gulf of America, whatever you want to call it. But if everybody in our
Nah,
city,
nigga, don't try to
basically
do
our
that.
land, basically made with these particular agricultural products, such as, like you said, string beans, whatever. Our land good for growing that. So everybody growing basically the same thing, and we all shipping them off. Now, wouldn't it be smart to have somebody in those other lands that we shipping these things off to receiving them? Set up business over there to receive these goods. Because we selling them in foreign lands.
Okay, your point would be what?
Yeah, that don't make sense, dog.
But let's be quiet for a second, bro.
Yeah, but it don't make sense, dog.
I know because you ain't heard the whole story, retarded. Be quiet.
Nigga, we ship shit to
So
China all the time. We ain't got no Americans over there receiving it. To China get it. The hell
I
is
don't
you
understand
talking
how you
about,
don't
nigga?
understand. Man, I mean, you talk so fucking much to be so lost. A person with your IQ level should be doing more listening, bro.
Yeah, make it make sense though.
Cool. The people that came over there, that came over to these colonies right here, my nigga, they were already from here. If we look at these people such as King James the boy, and their bloodline, you realize their bloodline is from here.
Yeah, that don't make sense.
What the fuck you mean that don't make sense?
So you
That's
saying there
why
wasn't no people? You saying there wasn't no people in Europe at all?
no, what I'm saying, the people that control shit in Europe, the aristocrats, came from America or other nations like that doing trade, and they got power over there, set up companies over there. That's how England became a company. That's how Britain became a company. London
So
became a company based on trade,
are
bro.
there companies are there companies in the South at this time that you're talking about England's creating company?
Yeah.
Okay, so now where is the financial records of these companies, of these 12 states that are doing
It wasn't
agricultural
states then.
industry for the entire world during these 200 years you're talking about?
All right, cool. That's a good question. I don't know exactly where they're at, but if it was me, if I was looking for them, I'd go to those places that were doing business over here. So if the places over here were doing business was called the London Company, you want to go to London and look at all the charter records and find out they look at their tax records. Financial records all should be inside there. But you ain't gonna find
Okay,
that here
so those
on
are
Google or
foreign
YouTube.
companies, right?
Darling, so you went over there and checked the
Those would
records?
be
That's
foreign
how you know what
companies.
you know?
Be quiet, man. I'm not
So
talking to
I
you,
know
man.
you ain't checked no goddamn
where
records, nigga. You lying.
where are the
Retarded, I never
American
said I checked the
records?
records.
So
Be
how in the
quiet,
fuck you
retarded.
know what's in their record? How you know what's in
No,
their
I'm
record?
telling you, I'm telling my man where to go at. Stupid, be quiet.
I know it. You telling to
God
go
damn,
there like
hey,
you know
man,
what's in there. What's in
where's
there?
your handler? Where's your handler,
What's
man? He
in
ain't
there?
doing a
How
good
the fuck
job,
you
man.
know what's in
You
them
supposed to have
goddamn
somebody
records,
that
boy?
always handcuffed to you, man. Word,
How you
that's
know what's
law.
in them
You supposed
records,
to be
dog?
monitored, my nigga. Where you helmet at? Why is you out
How
here
you
any
know what's
fucking
in
way,
them
man?
records,
No
dog?
chaperone. I'm not talking to you, man. You ask me dumbass questions, me and my man talk about other shit.
Man, I'm trolling because y'all just talking.
Man, fuck a troll, my nigga. We eat troll down here.
All right. Well,
But
come on.
all I'm
I'm
saying
tough. You
is
gonna have to chew
the
on me a
12,
while, nigga.
those
I ain't got nothing
12
else going
states
on.
were
All right.
feeding the world from 1800 all the way until the late 1950s.
All right,
That's
Y'all niggas
cool.
going
documented.
on pure
I
So
got you,
now,
speculation.
Ken. I got you. I got you. The reason why it
all I'm
seemed like
asking
that
is
because I got you.
where are all the
But we can't. You
receipts
can only ask
for
one
that
question at a time,
money
man.
that was made by
Dog
these
can't answer
people?
but one question
And
at a
who
time.
are these people? Because
Man,
the
you asking 20
history that
questions.
he's been told is a misnomer of
Hey,
these
y'all
people.
ass been saying everything but nothing. Can we get some timelines and some
Get
dates,
on
man?
their ass, Lucky.
Master Foretell,
All right,
man.
cool.
I've
All
been
right,
sitting
All
here
right,
listen.
listening
well,
to y'all ass in the
the
back channel.
timeline that I'm going for is
Get on them niggas'
1865
ass,
when
Lucky.
these people became freedmen. They went from slaves to freedmen. So when they went from slaves to freedmen, they were reclassified.
Hold up, bro. Hold up, bro. Let's fall back real quick. You said you made a
Mom,
claim, brother. You said the Confederates. First of all, y'all claiming the Confederate nation is ridiculous. But you saying that the Confederates was the what branch of the government? And what did you
The
say they
Ku
was?
Klux Klan.
What industry did you say they was the king of, and how long? And let's get some clarity, man, because this
Okay, the
Master Patel
Confederate Nation,
is
the
very
12
clear.
states of the Confederate,
You
had
say
been
who?
doing agricultural industry
You
according
say
to
hold up, brother.
history.
Get them Lucky.
Hold
Yes,
up, bro. Hold up, bro. I
yes.
want dates and names, brother. You said the 12, like we were talking about Jesus. What did you talking about?
David Duke.
Oh, the 12 states of the Confederacy? You don't know which states are the 12 states of the Confederacy?
You don't know?
So that would be Virginia, Georgia, like Florida, Louisiana, Arkansas, the 12 states, Texas.
Nah. Leave Texas out of there, nigga. You gonna get your ass
Texas was
kicked.
not a part of the Confederacy?
Nigga, go do your homework.
Texas was Mexico in those days.
So good. So hold up. Texas
I
was
was
man,
bullshit,
y'all
man.
crazy. Listen, bro. Let's focus on one thing at a time before we go all the way to Texas.
Yes,
We talking about the Civil War. Are we talking about
yes,
the Civil War? Is that what you're talking about?
right,
Since you don't want to
right.
put a time on it.
The
So
the Civil War is 1861 to 1865.
okay. So prior to 1861, you trying to say that there was no economy in the United States?
No, I'm saying that it was a large economy in the South before that.
So you never heard of the Industrial Revolution?
The Industrial Revolution happened after.
Oh my God! All right, bro. All right,
What?
we gonna get you niggas right. Hey, bro, do you
When
know
did the
any
Industrial
black?
Revolution happen?
Give me a black general in the Confederate Army, real quick.
Give you a what?
A black general.
General Shoeshine.
Give you a black general in the Confederate?
Yeah.
Yeah, like name a general in the Confederate.
Like a well-known soldier who did his thing, got big decorations and shit like that.
General Shoeshine.
Like you mean like Robert Lee?
Robert Lee is a white man. He had a
No.
school. He was a school on the west side
Robert ain't
named
no white
after him.
man though.
Man, listen to me.
I fuck with you. I'm gonna send you a couple PDFs.
I don't listen. You can send me all the PDFs you got, Davis.
I fuck with you, my nigga.
Yeah, Davis. You know you my dog. But listen, that's not that right there ain't it, bro.
So Robert Lee ain't a black man?
Robert Lee is in fact a white Confederate, bro. He has a lineage that still is a lot like, bro. What we talking about? This is what I'm saying.
Bro,
Do y'all know any
them people,
niggas who descend from Robert Lee Ford or Robert Lee, whoever y'all want to claim this nigga is? Y'all know any nigga who descend from him that's alive? Come on, man.
Okay.
What we talking about?
All right, cool, people. Listen though. Trust me, I went to school too, so I read about him also. I'm in the Carolinas. We studied the motherfucking school. They showed him as a white man too. I thought he was a white man too.
Man, just hit me with a
I
sword.
seen somebody little YouTube shit. I mean, and they
That
showed some sources. I got the
intentionally
sources.
whitewashed the
Hey, you got
Confederacy,
listen,
so you
King. I
dropped
know,
it.
but there's an autobiography of him, and he describes himself. Let's look at that. Instead of using these social studies books we learned in street that was school, biographies, autobiographies. These are the kind of sources we need to be checking on. I mean, when we
Hey,
start
my
talking about
nigga. Hey, Davis,
these
listen.
figures.
Davis, you my nigga, right? Like I just told you,
Yeah,
right? So
I'm
listen,
listening.
you do know it was cameras that was cracking back then, right?
Oh yeah, and I agree.
So listen to me. You talking about some old fanciful PDFs, and I'm telling you, I know he white.
You know he white.
I done
How do
seen.
All
you,
right, because
you
you see the
knew
picture.
the person?
I seen them do it.
You know
You see
Robert E.
the
Lee.
I seen them do it.
You seen Robert E. Lee. Oh, you really, man?
This is our
Oh, you
problem.
think? You ain't got to tell me the whole. Y'all talking about the whole number. You ain't got to tell me
Hey,
the
bro,
actual.
stop
But
using that
even
You talking about
argument.
without Robert E.
almost
Lee,
40.
which
We not the
is
same, bro. Me and
that
you,
which is
Derek, I'm not part
a
of your
colored
people, bro.
person Robert E. Lee is. But despite that, there are well-known black generals and Confederates. So what's your question? There's documented pictures of black Confederates. So what's your point, Lucky?
I was asking for leadership roles, prominent figures. That's what I was asking for. I didn't get it. I didn't
Man,
provide.
these people think that these
Nigga gave me a
motherfucking
white boy.
Confederates ain't
Nigga
niggas.
gave me a white boy and said he was black. We got
Yeah, but he
pictures.
wasn't a white boy. You got to remember now. Jefferson Davis was black also, so-called
Bro,
black.
Man,
no, no, no.
all these niggas got nigga names.
Bro, we
How
got
they all
pictures
got
of
nigga names?
no, bro. This is where y'all fail to realize. You
How
can't
many white
fight the
boys you know
facts,
named
bro.
Jefferson Davis?
You can't fight the facts, bro.
Hey, listen, man. I understand where you coming from, King. Because listen, we all went to school.
I
Hey, I
know,
met a
We all read
I
descendant
the
of
know a
same
white
book we
Jefferson
boy.
read.
Davis.
Hey, I know a white boy. He a straight white boy. This nigga name is Devin Jones.
Hey,
He
man.
white. His name is
And
Devin Jones. He from Ocean Way.
they was
Like,
talking
you
about
better get out
so-called.
of here with that dumbass shit, bro.
Yeah, man. But listen,
What white?
okay.
Come on, man. Like, bro, because nigga would have said, bro, I don't know no white boy named
I
Devin
know, but listen,
Jones.
though. Instead of arguing over some shit we really ain't familiar with,
Man, P.
we pick
I
up this
know
Man, them
black
conversation
niggas
Y'all,
next
people
ain't
time we
y'all
see
friendly.
not
each
They
other.
familiar,
familiar
bugs.
so
with
what's
it,
the
nigga.
difference?
The PDF I was talking about it was the biography of Robert E. Lee. And one was, I think it was what the fuck is the name of the goddamn book? It was a World War not World War, it was a Civil War book. Matter of fact, I sent you the PDF for the motherfucker, man. You read it and you go from there, my nigga.
I'm glad to see you reading
They
more,
say
bro.
the
No
same
problem.
about Ulysses S. Grant.
Saying they was Ulysses. Them niggas melanated.
Listen, dog. I don't want this, dog. I don't want this to escape everything that's going on. I'm gonna put something in the back chat for you that I want you
I
to
got you.
grab, right? And I want you to
Yeah.
tell me if that look like a Negro.
Yeah, but you
Hold
talk
up.
about pictures?
I'm talking
Oh,
about a photograph, not no picture. I'm talking about a photograph.
all right. I seen a
I ain't
lot of
talking about.
photographs of the
I
motherfuckers
ain't
too,
talking.
man, and
No, look,
drones
I
and
ain't
all
talking
that.
about. Listen, I'm not
I
talking
know,
about
but
pastel colors. No type of abstract. None of that. I ain't talking about Vincent Van Gogh or none of them niggas. I'm talking about a photograph.
So they
I'm talking
wouldn't
about some
lie
shit.
about a
I'm talking
picture.
about
hold
some.
up, Vincent
I'm
Van Gogh,
talking
that
about
nigga
some
would
shit.
cut an L or some shit like that, wouldn't it?
I'm talking about some shit you can post on Instagram.
Yeah,
You
but
talking
that's, I
about
mean, but
okay? So you
do it
saying
prove that
that
that's
white people didn't
who
lie
Robbie Lee was?
about who Confederate was?
Gang. I'm saying,
They
listen,
told the
look,
truth about that.
what's some shit that y'all no. Cause this what y'all do, right? Y'all go to places
It's not
like
a
the
y'all. No,
library.
listen, man. It's me and you
I
building,
know.
brother. I don't.
I know.
Yeah,
But
me
y'all
and you
go to
building. Ain't no
places like
y'all. It's Darvis and you. Lucky.
so y'all
Jarvis, you always wrong.
all right,
It
Dobbs. So
ain't
a
that,
lot
man.
of
I don't like
libraries,
using these terms like y'all
I ain't
and
gonna say
them and
y'all.
all that there. That's how you
I ain't gonna say
Thank
people
you,
y'all.
Jarvis,
misunderstood.
because y'all
I
niggas
don't
on
speak
the
in parables.
East Coast need to get y'all
I'm gonna
shit
say
Nigga,
y'all.
together.
shut your bitch ass up, my nigga. You in, listen, we got damn, dog.
Nah,
I'm
so I
glad
just
It's
you
put
like,
corrected
I
yourself
just
because
put a
we ain't
couple of
all
them
in the
back there.
same boat, nigga.
I just put a couple of them
nigga,
back
you
there
ain't in
for
the
you,
boat, nigga.
Thank
just so we can be under the same
you. You on the slave boat.
understanding, man. Robert E. Lee was in fact that photograph right there in the back. I don't know if you can grab
In
that. Look
fact,
at that.
that photograph. Yeah, them white folks wouldn't lie to you about that. That's exactly who that was. That's it. He was white.
I mean, that's pulled directly up out the Library of Congress, and you giggling talking about white folks lying about something is not enough begging the question. It just sounds like a nigga with rings around his eyes saying some goofy shit at night.
Damn.
I don't want to pull a bitch up and get kicked off a screen line, screen yard. Just pull up on the screen.
I'm off the
Superman, pull
phone.
up on the screen for him.
I just,
Daughter,
I had a late night.
daughter, Lucky. When y'all gonna get y'all shit together on the East Coast and stop trying to drag everybody into y'all fight?
It's always the weakest nigga complaining and crying,
I ain't crying.
Everybody from
talking
Texas.
I'm
more than
tired of you
every
Everybody from
motherfuckers
goddamn
Texas.
crying
body
and
else,
talking about
nigga.
Everybody
what
from
we
Texas
need
came
to
from
be
South
doing.
Carolina and Louisiana. What is he talking about? Everybody in Texas came from Louisiana, South Carolina. I don't want to hear that dumb ass shit.
Guess what? Guess what? When them niggas left Louisiana and South Carolina, guess what they saw when they got to Texas? Some
A
niggas that
bunch
was
of
already there.
Mexicans in the middle of a fucking desert, nigga.
They
You
saw
can
a bunch
call
of
us Mexican, you can call us whatever, nigga. We was already here.
they saw a bunch of little ass Juan Menendezes. What are you
Nah,
talking
you
about?
need seen some big old red niggas.
A bunch of short Juans. What are you talking about?
Big old red niggas. Known for kicking ass.
Short Jesus and shit.
Nigga, big red nigga is known for being mixed. Y'all went over there in
Known
that
for
land over,
fighting,
and you
nigga.
found
We
out the
love to
hard way
fight.
that people was already
Guess
in that
what?
land.
Guess what,
So
Darvin?
now y'all
Guess what,
mixing
Darvin?
and made that warn whistle to other people to call
Guess what, Darvin?
call themselves y'all.
Guess what? Darvin, guess what?
All the white folks went out there
We
with
had
you.
a
All them
military school
$5
in
Indians, all
Bastrop,
yeah.
Texas.
Shit.
Go ahead, finish, nigga, because I don't want to talk over you.
Well, y'all went over there.
Go
A
ahead.
lot
Get
of
that
y'all
bullshit off,
nigga,
nigga.
shut the fuck up, nigga. A lot of sellout ass niggas went against their own people, fighting for the North or either Britain against their own people, my nigga. Sold their family, y'all, my nigga, and took some land over the other side of Mississippi. You know that area they call Indian Territory, Indian country. But when he got
What you
there,
say?
he
What
realized that
country you were talking
all
about?
these other motherfucking immigrants was also put over there.
What's
So y'all
on the
start
other
mixing
side of the
around and mingling with them
Mississippi?
boys in the middle of the fucking desert. Found out the hard way
What's
that
on
if
the
you
other
really
side
can't
of the
produce
Mississippi?
food, y'all niggas,
What's on the other side of Mississippi?
you
Indian Territory.
cool.
You niggas ain't it, man. Get out of here. Y'all ain't in it. Y'all niggas, man.
Indian nigga, same thing.
Yeah, either way, neither one of them are no motherfucking no real name. All
Hey,
of
I
them
like how
numbers,
y'all
yeah.
just duck and dodge out that shit. Hey, listen, look, just
Yeah,
stop
y'all
trying to
duck
tell
and
people.
dodge that fight trying to get everybody to join. You
Just
see,
making
we
stuff.
was the freeman. We
Nah, I
was
ain't
the
duck and dodge nothing. That's y'all homies.
nah, nigga, it wasn't no we.
That's y'all homies. The whole time I'm sitting
Doggers,
busy
when
trying to
your
figure out
weak
when we gonna
ass
get back to
people
1861
hightailed it to
and these
Texas.
Confederate generals, nigga. Y'all named a white boy, and then goddamn me, we
Hell
ain't
no,
get back to
nigga. We
nothing
had a
else.
black president, man. We had a whole black president and all that shit in 1961 before the end of that motherfucker, nigga.
Bro, in
We the first
1860,
one to leave the union, nigga. Everybody followed us, nigga.
come
It's
on, bro.
Carolina, nigga. It been a jewel of the South.
What are you talking about, bro? South Carolina, bro. Them white people was in South Carolina. They the ones who like,
Not during that time, Bubba.
bro. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
No.
Yes, indeed.
No.
My granny tell me the history, bro. I know the history. She was a part of the
Yeah, during
first.
her time, there may have been some white people around there. I'm not saying there was no white people around that time.
Bro, my
Remember
granny
now, we
went
talk
to
about
the
it.
man, Davis. My granny
We
went
talk
to the
about
first integrated
1860s.
school. My granny went to the first integrated school in Orangeburg, bro. She know her history, bro.
Nigga, listen, man.
You know
When they
where her
started
people
building
come
schools in
from.
Orangeburg, when they were in the 1900s.
Nigga,
We talk about
Orangeburg
history,
had
bro.
one of the first black schools, nigga, in the 1800s. What
Man,
you
who
talking
told you
about?
that shit, nigga?
Nigga, like 1880,
Nigga, everybody in back, all the
1867,
schools are black
nigga.
schools.
Nigga, in
We got
1867,
temples up and
nigga, they
down this
had a school.
motherfucker, nigga, that way older than that shit, nigga.
Nigga, in 1867, they had a school, nigga. My peoples and them been going
Go
to that
Chanel.
school, nigga. It was tied to a church, nigga. What you talking about? I
Cool,
already
and I'm
told
not
you.
knocking, I'm not saying that they didn't go to school tied to
Yeah,
church, brother. All I'm saying is that we've been had schools, stuff like down there.
Dog.
They never called them black schools because the term black, the way we use the term black, was not used like that back in them days.
Dog.
Chanel.
You
Can you
you
share your
missing the
screen?
point.
No, I'm trying to tell you, bro. I understand what you're trying to say. But until we get rid of this
Next year, we
emotional
gotta wait for smoke.
Man, the point I'm
ideology,
making
these
is
biases, I mean, when we dealing with history, my nigga.
that's what I'm trying to
We
deal
ain't be able to
with,
get the
dog.
whole
Dollars,
thing.
are you gonna let anybody else talk, or you just
I'm
want to
trying to
be
deal
heard?
with the history, dog. Is you the one got the bias right now, bro. You
No,
came
I
out
ain't
your
no
mouth.
bias, bro.
Come on, bro. You came out your mouth and said Robert E. Lee was black. I told you I got a
Yeah,
photograph for the nigga who
yeah.
white. You
Now you got a
told
photograph
me
of a white person.
no, I got a photograph from the Library of Congress where y'all niggas like to go to
Nigga,
y'all
listen,
good crafty
anything that
material.
gets trademark or fucking
Man, yeah, it is. You ain't
copywritten
looked
is
at
in
it.
the fucking Library of Congress, my nigga. Because that bitch in the Library of Congress don't mean it's true.
So you looked at it with Stevie Wonder eyes then, cause you say you ain't clicked
No,
on it.
nigga, I understand that because of the Library of Congress don't,
But you ain't
man.
clicked on it though, Davis.
I know because I ain't want to get kicked off screen yard, but I'm gonna check it
Okay
out though,
then.
man.
So at this point you Stevie Wonder. And you
No, I
try
ain't
to tell
Stevie
me
Wonder,
about
my
some shit
nigga.
it ain't and what it
No,
is.
I'm
Come
going by
on,
what you
man.
said. You said, listen,
That's
you
disingenuous,
said you got a
dog.
picture of a white man named Robert E. Lee.
That's
Cool.
disingenuous,
I'm gonna
dog.
hold you there. I'm gonna say, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna go against that.
He got the
But I just can't
pension
click on it
tag.
right
He
now
got
because
his
I don't want to get
numbers.
kicked off screen line.
He got his
Look at the
lineage and
white dude.
everything. Oh, you ain't gonna get what phone you got, Davis?
Android.
Oh yeah, the Android, they good with StreamYard. You can jump right over.
And they should be done kick my ass off. I had to come back just
Man, that
now.
nigga got
I
a
got a
flip
phone
phone.
call.
That nigga can't see no screen on his phone.
That nigga say you got a
Nigga,
razor.
shut up, man.
That nigga say you got a razor.
Hey,
Motorola.
man. Fuck it, man. You can say whatever.
Nah, but for real, bro, y'all got verifiably false shit. Y'all gotta let that go. Like some shit we can go pull
I
a
know,
nigga
but
picture up for, and be like, oh no. Like it would have been better if nigga would have tried to argue, oh he got black in his lineage, but he looked white. Niggas trying to say he black is crazy. Like you gotta let that go. That's
that's
so
what it is, though.
man. You look at his face
Listen, man,
card.
listen.
Tell me
You
he
know what's
black,
so crazy right there? Because you remind me of you. I mean, myself when I was your age. I was pretty sharp in school.
dog.
And I read the same kind of books, my nigga. Word. As soon as I
Dog, how
got out
long
of
you
school, my nigga, I started studying with other niggas. I
Darvis,
come to find out all that shit been a lie.
Darvis,
Davis,
You
how
look
long
at
you
an
been
Darvis,
bald?
image,
Davis, how long you
Darvis.
been bald? How
You
and
long
was
you
most
been
like
sharp
the
as a
image trademark.
bowling
The image
ball in
inside,
school.
if the image is inside the Library of Congress, that means it was trademark.
Davis, how
Darvis,
long
just
You
you
cause
been
you
understand that,
bald?
loud
right?
talk over people, that
No,
don't
I'm
make
just
you white,
saying.
nigga.
How long you been bald, Davis?
How long I've been what?
How
All
long
his
you been
life.
bald?
That nigga been a
You
diabetic
said
since he was
ball?
10.
How long you been bald headed?
Nigga, I ain't bald headed. Get my
Man,
shit cut
dog,
low.
man, boo, you can't duck cause you had the bald ski. You had the skin fade. That bit was low.
Hey, of course it's low, nigga.
That bit was
But
like
they ain't
oh 01.
bald.
That bit like oh 01 Ti.
But what
That
that
bit
got to
was
do with we
low.
talk about now? What that got to do with we talk about now? Let's
All right, so look,
not
I'm
do
gonna bring it full
where we
circle.
at.
I mean, you ain't answer the question, so we turned it
All
left.
right, go ahead. What's the question?
All right. So for as long as you
Cause you
had
got a
hair, bro.
European hairline, nigga. That's what he's getting at.
Oh no, I wouldn't even. No, I wouldn't. No, for as
So
long as
bad.
you
You
ain't
look like a ball sack with one ball in it, my nigga. man.
But long as you been bald, dog, as I've been hearing this Aboriginal bullshit. So I know all the claims, brother. That's what I'm saying.
Cool, man. I'm not saying you don't know it, maybe, but I ain't bald now. But I don't got nothing to do with what we talk about now, though, bro. Because some people made statements or made claims, bro. That you can't apply that to everybody in the world.
I can only
I said
apply it when
Robert
you
E.
come
Lee,
in and you
what I'm saying,
talk
was black,
about it.
and based on his biography. Now you got a picture saying that he's white. Cool. We can argue that shit right there. Now, we got contentions on that. We can argue that shit later. But unless you can prove that this nigga took a picture with an ID up or some shit like that, proving that he's Robert E. Lee,
We can argue
and you
about this
find an
shit
image in
later.
it. Follow one second, King. If you find an image in the Library of Congress, that means it was trademarked. That's it. That somebody owned that image.
No,
That's all that means, King.
no, my good sir.
Yes,
So let me let you know. Let me let you in on a little secret.
bro.
Right. Let me
You
let you in on
understand
a
what the
little
Library of
secret.
Congress is?
Do you know what
What?
the Encyclopedia of Virginia is?
Yeah, man. It's the Encyclopedia of Virginia.
What's
There's
the
many of them.
What's the Encyclopedia of Virginia? What is it? What is it composed of?
Facts on Virginia. Based on
It's
the
based on
author.
what? What's it based
The
on?
author. And whatever source he may use.
Source material based on what? What's this source material, dog? Come on, don't dance, dog. Talk to
Yeah,
me.
but listen, scholars don't use encyclopedias any fucking way, my nigga. I don't know why you brought that bullshit up.
Oh, dog, come on, dog.
Nigga, they
Relax.
don't. Nigga, you know why? Because they're biased.
Come on, dog. This ain't
All
that.
these organizations got their own encyclopedias, my nigga. And
Nah,
they put out what the philanthropists pay them to
what's
put
in
out.
what's the
You understand
encyclopedia?
that?
What's inside
Why are you in
encyclopedias, bro?
ass question?
Yeah,
Man,
we
what the
got the
fuck the
encyclopedia with them, man.
encyclopedia got to do with anything?
You ain't lying. Where we going at with this?
Bring your
The Encyclopedia of
motherfucking
Virginia.
I just put
stupid
two
ass
pictures in the
questions,
back
nigga.
chat. One of them I pulled from the Encyclopedia of Virginia. The other one I pulled from the Library of Congress. You talking and you don't know what you talking about. So
Okay, about
maybe
what?
you should sit.
What's it
Maybe
about?
this the cheerleader.
What's
I
it
forgot. All
about?
right, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm on your
Come
ass.
on,
I'm back.
cheerleader. Come on, cheerleader. You need to get
What you
brought up to
talking about?
speed.
What you talking about? What you
Yeah, you
talking
need to
about,
get
Goof
brought up to
Troop?
speed. All right, well, sit
Yeah,
in the
Goof
back, and
Troop.
when you gather the context clues, you unmute.
Nah, shut up,
Fuck
dummy.
wrong with you? Hey, this nigga heard dumb as well. Why you unmute and you don't even know what's going on? What type of nigga do that?
Cause, nigga,
Get
I'm
your
tired of
green
hearing
ass
you
out of here,
talking,
goof
nigga.
ass nigga.
I'm tired of
Only a
hearing
nigga
your
with no
motherfucking
mustache would do
foreign
some shit like
voice,
that.
nigga.
But yeah, so like I was saying, Davis, the Encyclopedia of Virginia. What houses? What's their source material?
Oh,
Nigga,
no,
you
man.
tell it. You the
Man.
one presented the source. Dumbass nigga. Why you asking him for?
All right, cool. My bad, man. I had my damn phone fucked up. Anyway, you asked me what source was?
I'm saying,
My bad.
what do the Encyclopedia of Virginia source material house based
Man,
on?
what does that matter, nigga?
I don't
Explain
know.
your
We're
mother.
getting out of that. Let's get into what we talk about, though. I can't
So
speak for them, boys. I wasn't around when their little organization came up. I can't tell what they stood for or
okay,
how they
so
do their encyclopedias. But what's the question, though? I know using that as
so
a
the
source
answer
for what?
so the answer is they have documentary evidence is what they have, right? Documentary stuff. First hand, second hand, that's what they have inside encyclopedias. So you can
All right,
go in
cool.
the
So let me ask you a question, right?
encyclopedia. People reference this. Hold on, let me tell you right there. People reference encyclopedias when they write and get their little shit off, and they try to have credibility. So, but go
Get
ahead.
what shit off? What's it called, nigga?
All right,
Smart
cool. I
dumbass.
understand what you're saying, my nigga.
Know the
But what I'm saying is this, though, right?
Sorry.
If you text me and tell me I'm bald, somebody take that text and find it 200 years later, that would be considered as source material. But I'm not bald. Do that make it true? No.
It'll be something that I said.
It'd be a source, yeah.
So they could
But
say
all sources don't
Lucky,
say the same thing.
and
You
they
can
could
find
say
two
in
encyclopedias in Virginia, my
2025,
nigga.
Lucky said Darvis was bald.
Yeah. But that was not bald. So the fact that you
That's
said that
subjective because
doesn't make it seem. I know, but that doesn't make it seem right. Or they can say, I got a source saying
but
that
what if
Davos was
okay,
bald,
but watch this.
and
But
that's
what
a
if I
source.
got a
It's a
but
first
watch
hand
this,
source because
Darvis.
it's somebody told the Davos.
But watch this, Darvis. But what if
But
I
that don't
got
make
a
it true
picture?
though.
But Darvis, you talking now. But listen, what if
But
I got a picture of you and that
being
picture of
bald,
you and that
and that's
picture of
that.
you, you ain't got no hair.
And
it
that's
says
and I was standing as a fact and
underneath the
evidence.
caption, Lucky said he was bald, and boom, there you go, right there in the picture, bald headed, looking at the judge.
Yeah. Then now you can use that as as evidence.
That's what I'm saying.
All the other shit is circumstantial though.
Let's start there.
All
So
right,
if we
cool.
got a
So
picture of a nigga, all that other shit ain't circumstantial. The picture ain't circumstantial, right?
no, you got to prove that that's the person though. That where the problem come in at.
Holy. So
Because
gang,
you got a picture of somebody don't make it seem like that automatically makes that Robert E. Lee.
bro, do you have a picture of somebody? Yo, what the fuck? Hey, yo, dog,
Real
hey,
talk,
boy,
my nigga.
no, dog,
You
ain't gonna
got
lie,
that. I
dog.
mean, you got to support that with something.
I ain't get enough whiskey for you tonight, gang. You funny as hell, though, bro.
That boy
You
crazy,
funny.
man.
This nigga dog is funny than a bit, boy. I swear to God.
Yo, yeah, look at I say you don't got no picture, but that don't mean
Yeah,
it's Robert E. Lee.
but if you got the picture, that don't mean that's him.
Yeah.
Hey, that boy
So when
dog
you
is they
compare to
take
other
hey
sources,
dog is
like,
they
so
taking
cool.
that shit to trial. Dog is taking that shit.
Exactly, man. That's how you got to do it. That's the way that shit really work. And I mean, the scholarly wrong.
That
Because I
nigga
was bringing
dog
up,
say,
listen,
man,
there's an
fuck that.
autobiography of somebody writing about this person, and they describe him as this.
Hell no.
You also got congressional records that they got out there to describe him as being melanated.
Sometimes you gotta know when to take that plea, dog. You can't take everything to trial.
No, man, no, it ain't that. Listen. What we got to do is start investigating further. Because I got a picture. We still got to prove the picture of that person.
Nah, dog. That's what you gotta do. This is what I do, right?
No.
You haven't even seen it, right? So I got the
But
proof.
listen, I would say that you got a picture of a white
Man,
person
what
that they
the
think is
fuck are
Robert E. Lee.
y'all talking about?
And I give you that, King. I'm not
What
even
the
taking
hell
that
are
from you.
y'all talking
I know you
about?
got enough integrity with your shit that you ain't just gonna lie about having a
Dog, what
picture.
you talking about, dog? What the fuck is you talking about? You
I'm
just
not talking to you,
rambling.
King.
I
King,
know
I'm
it
not
because you
talking to you,
just
man.
rambling, nigga.
Shut
You
the
just want to
fuck
hear
up,
yourself
man.
talk. Oh, man, I'm trolling.
Hey, man, I don't know when this happened, but when y'all niggas made it the shit to be dumb, you fucked up the community with that. You got a lot of niggas under you, my nigga, thinking the same way as you. A bunch of lost ass niggas.
I think the Aboriginal shit is dumb in general. But you know, I fuck with y'all, so you know we just be going back and forth. But
Aboriginal cannot be dumb because it was based on what it stands for. I mean,
this is what
you
I
talk about
say
some
that.
people that are from a land.
This is why I say that though, because it's basically all catchphrases and talking points. Niggas don't never really do the digging. Everybody say they do their own research, but niggas just be sitting up there bit playing with their thumbs, watching videos of niggas arguing. Niggas don't know.
And that
Niggas don't know
basically,
their
yeah, and I
own.
agree with that to a extent
Aboriginals
because
don't
it's
even
not really
know
about the
their own
information like it used to
doctrine.
be.
They don't even know what they even believe in. That's why niggas get up this bitch and argue and be like, "No, the Hebrews ain't in America." This and that. Cause niggas up this bitch don't even know what the teachers be teaching. Niggas
Yeah,
just
but the
show up this
term though,
bitch.
my nigga, we gotta understand the term though. When they say Aboriginal, you gotta understand what the person's saying.
Holy.
They saying that they descend from the original people of this land right here that they on. So now, if you say that that's not true, then you would have to go and do their genealogy and prove that they didn't descend from this area. And we understand how genealogy works. If you decide to use that as a source, I mean, you got to pick a side. You got to go
So have you
matriarchal
done my
or
genealogy,
patriarchal.
dog?
No, so
Man, shut the
Darvin,
fuck up, man, for a
Well,
second,
then how
King.
you know I ain't from Texas then?
no, that's a very
Man, I don't
Darvin.
care if you from Texas. I never say you wasn't from Texas, bro.
Yes,
You
you
act like
did. You
Texas
said
is heaven or some
everybody
shit.
from Texas is from South Carolina, nigga. That's what you said.
I said your answer to your people.
Exactly, nigga.
Yeah.
Hey,
You did my
Darvin, bro, your thought
genealogy. You
process.
just said
It
you got
wasn't
good
nothing but listen, it
genealogy.
wasn't nothing but wild animals and tornadoes over there, my nigga. You got pushed over there. When you answered to sold their people out to take that land over there, they got over there and realized that there was other people there already. So we had to go to war with people that was already over there. And they had to settle on taking that land in that desert. And they gave them a big portion of the desert too. I know a big ass portion of the desert. That's y'all shit. They found oil on it. Did good, I mean, but you can't eat oil.
Yeah, he said you a sand nigga. That's crazy.
You bragging about the worst part of the country. Next to the mountains, my nigga. There's nothing else worse than the fucking desert, my nigga.
Hey, yo, this nigga dog be talking shit. Hey, man, come on, Super. What you doing over there? Super making a smoothie. He chilling tonight. It's Sunday. He's saying the Lord's Prayer right now.
Yeah. I'm trying to get Dolph to come to the church with his lying ass. He know he going to hell.
My people.
That whole statement that you said, you basically just you a super flaming Democrat. You said if a nigga say he is
I
something,
think smoke is gone in time.
he said if a nigga say he's something, I gotta take him on his word for it.
Oh, okay.
So that means you want niggas who say they girls, we supposed to take their word for it. Even though we can look at them niggas in the face and see that that's a nigga. You like, nah, that's a girl. He say he a girl. I ain't got his birth certificate, so I guess he a girl. Man, get out of here, Dobbs.
All right, so
Man,
look.
if a man say, listen, I'm from fucking Texas. I'm not doing his motherfucking. I like cool, gang. You from Texas?
All right, so look.
I mean, we're in Texas, but that's irrelevant.
Hell,
I don't listen, man. This genealogy thing, King. Everybody so. It started with Hebrews. We were the first one doing it. But dog, by the time we started talking about history before we became Christians, my nigga, the average person got damn near 10,000 grandparents.
All
and they
right, so
spread out
look.
all over the world.
Hold on, Darvis. Because you let Lucky take you way far away. Because he ain't talking about nothing. Hey, but look, I want to get back to this 1828 definition, right?
Cool.
And the question was, who were these people, these Europeans, right? You said now apply to, right? So you have to equate the 1790
No.
1795 Naturalization Act in it, right?
No, because we talk about two different things. We're not
Wait.
talking about
No,
legal
we're not.
definition.
Let me finish.
We talk about
Let me finish.
because you're mixing it now, okay?
Let me finish.
Go ahead,
Bro.
finish. Go ahead, finish.
we got the weirdos.
Right. So the
I'm gonna shoot that
1790.
down on my nigga. I'll fuck
Hold
with you, man.
on.
Don't do that, dog. I can't argue with you on YouTube, man. Me and you are the same kind of people. I don't want
Hold
to.
on, Darvis.
All right, well, go ahead. Bring it out there, my nigga.
You acting real triggered right now. Hold
No,
on.
I don't want to beef with you, my nigga. I don't really want to be arguing with you.
Just hold on.
All right, well, go ahead.
Yeah, I've been talking for a good while now. Nobody
Oh,
interrupted
everything
me.
good.
All right,
And
so
you're
look.
right. You're right, my nigga.
Here, man. Y'all got
Yo,
I'm gonna shoot that shit down on my nigga.
All right, so check it out.
Go ahead.
1790, right? Prior to 1790, 1789, that's when the Constitution was finalized. Right. So in 1790, you have your first federal census as well, and that was the first ones where you get the Naturalization Act that deal with free white persons. Right. So when you look at the free white persons, anybody that could be considered free white persons can own land. It was equated to male landowners. That's it. Number 3, what they consider to be non-whites, women, and what they consider to be Asians, and they included the Native Americans, were not to be considered free white persons. So that was something that was in the acts within the United States, the 13 United States, the original United States Constitution. So when you equate the first Webster Dictionary, right? The first Webster Dictionary that came through in 1828, that Webster Dictionary basically was that their first considered to be definitions and identity for those people. Because the Webster Dictionary included, American words. So if that's the case, that now applied to would consider to be them, but they were European Americans.
Now I asked ChatGPT one thing, and I'll end on this, right? Then y'all can jump in. Who were these people that was considered to be white, free white persons?
All right, cool. That's the answer. You came at your boy like that behind that shit there, my nigga.
I did not come
But
at
don't
you,
worry,
man.
cool. I got you. All
Thought
right,
I
cool. All
came
right,
at you. You
all
thought
right,
I
my
came
bad.
at
That's
you.
why I seen. So let's just start back from the beginning, right? The Naturalization Act and you started with the Webster Dictionary. Cool. All right, the Webster Dictionary is a dictionary of English terms. All right, defining the words that we use in English.
Uh-huh.
All right, the Naturalization Act was based on people that was coming foreigners that was getting naturalized to become citizens.
Oh hell no.
All right, cool. So Naturalization Act and then the way you mentioned free white persons. A free white person ain't had nothing to do with landowners. You
Yeah, it
have free
did.
white person king that was not even
Yeah, it
from what
did.
you call United States, according to the legal term to free white person. And we can pull that up.
Yeah, it did.
No. That was the only qualification to be a free white person, King. Don't
You
do
had to
that.
be you had
I
to
cool.
own
Listen,
land.
bring up Bouviers, or we can bring up Collins, or we can bring up blacks.
You had
And look up what a
to
free
own
white
land.
person is.
You
All
had
right,
to
it
own
don't have
land.
nothing to do about how much land you own, none of that shit right there. All your color of your skin is based on your status and where you from.
Yeah, and the only status that you had in America
Give me,
was as a
bro.
landowner. There was no
Let
other
me finish,
status.
bro. Let me
That
finish building now.
no, there was no
I
other
fell back.
status. What other
King.
status are you talking about?
All
The
right, cool.
only
I
time
got
you
you.
had status
I
is you
got
own
you,
land in
bro. I
America.
got you.
That was the only thing that you had as a prime status is you was a landowner. There was nothing else in the world that gave you a better status than a landowner back then. You talking in this 1900s?
Are you finished?
Stuff. Nah.
Are you
Nah,
finished?
it didn't happen like that.
All right, cool.
Go
Let me
ahead.
finish what I'm saying. All right, cool. Now let me finish what I'm saying, right?
Go
So
ahead.
now, we look up the legal meaning of these terms, all right, because you're using Naturalization Act that don't apply to United States citizens or nationals. That's a process for foreigners. I don't even know why you brought that up, but don't worry about it. We look up the legal term for free white persons, bro.
Wait.
We realize
Ask
that,
me the
God
question.
damn, baby.
Ask
Let
me
me
the
finish,
question,
bro,
man.
bro. You asked me the
Don't say
question
you don't
and
know
I
why I
fell back,
brought it up.
bro.
Ask me the question. See,
I
you're
fell
not
back
listening,
and
brother.
listen, bro. No, I know, but
You're
I'm
not
gonna be
listening.
talking. You both be listening.
No, bro,
No,
you
I'm gonna be
cut me
talking
off.
now. It's my turn to
Man, you
talk. I
did
remember
not
I be
let me
quiet while you were
finish, bro.
talking,
You cut me
and I
off.
fell back and let you get all that
No,
out.
you
And
didn't,
I ain't
because I
saying shit. You
wasn't
got
done.
all y'all. So
I
now
was
when I
not
start
done.
talking, now you cutting me off, King.
I wasn't done.
Yeah, you
You
was.
cut
You
me
said,
off. I wasn't done.
bro. You even said I'm gonna let y'all have it.
I
After I
know,
said it,
but
you
I
said
was
that, and
not
then
done.
and in
I
the
was
middle of me
not done.
talking, bro. I know, bro, but listen,
But
you
I
should have
wasn't
said that
done
before I
though,
started
right?
talking. Though I'm in the middle of my build,
No.
little brother.
You cut me off. Let's
No, I
establish that
didn't.
you cut me off,
No,
bro.
I didn't. King, I didn't cut you off.
So you
I
telling
didn't
me
even
you
cut
didn't
you off.
cut
You
me off,
said
and
you
I'm
were
saying
done.
that you cut me
That's what
off.
I'm saying. Yes, and I'm saying that. That's what I'm saying, King.
Okay,
And I
well
let
that's
you get all that
bullshit
off.
though, but
So
you
now,
cut me
I
off.
cool.
But go ahead,
All
bro. Go
right,
ahead.
cool. Let me get this
But
off
here's the
right
thing:
quick. All right, now.
you're running somewhere. You didn't let me
There
finish.
you go. I thought you let me go.
You're assuming, bro.
No, I'm not assuming, bro.
Yeah, you are, because you didn't let me finish.
Man, let's get back to we about to start
Okay, so
tracking
let me finish
the
what I'm
bill.
saying then.
Bro, I know, but you
I
already
was
had
not
finished.
done.
And I started talking. I was in the middle of talking. And you cut me off,
How
bro.
was you in the middle of talking and I wasn't even
Because
done
I was,
talking in the beginning?
yes, you was. You even said
You
I'm gonna say
telling
the
me I
last little
was?
thing and I'm let you have it. You said it.
Ain't this about a
And
bitch?
then
You
when
telling
you
me I was
finished,
done.
King,
All right, my
I said
nigga, go ahead.
I even
Go
started with
ahead,
the
my nigga.
introduction, my
Since you
nigga.
telling me I was done, go ahead, I'm done.
You
Go
said
ahead.
you were done. I'm going by what you said, and I was in the middle of talking. You cut me off, bro. But anyway, though.
Right.
Back to the legal definition of the term free white person.
I'm gonna beat that shit up.
And who applied
Don't
to,
get it
who
out.
didn't apply to. All right. It is a legal term for it. We can pull that up in the Black's Law, the Collins or Bouvier's. It didn't have nothing to do with landowners. It's based on status and your connection with whatever treaty you got with that country you're doing business with. So a lot of these nations wouldn't consider that free white persons. They even named the ones that wasn't free white persons. They named the ones that were considered as free white persons. And it had already been defined. What I was talking about was the Webster Dictionary of the English language. I'm not talking about the legalese or what they call legal English. We talk about a regular American heritage. Webster, 1827, defined as American. And when we talk about that particular term, the definition, right, it states on part of that and now applies to. Now, when we see the word used like that, that means America now applies to whatever comes next. As the descendants of these Europeans that were born there. The Europeans come up here, have kids, the kids that's born here are also Americans. They're not saying only applies to, I say now applies to, which means also. So you the term American, we talk about a continent, the people that live in that continent.
Man, what the fuck is you talking about?
Man, shut the fuck up, man. You in the wrong goddamn man. Listen,
That shit
you
ain't
in the
making
wrong
sense, nigga.
home, and they go back to your class, bro. You ain't supposed to be over
It ain't
here.
making sense, nigga.
How the fuck security let you out the fucking wing anyway, man?
You ain't making sense, nigga. You just rambling.
Man, it's all know what I'm talking about. Me and him talking. It ain't for you.
I don't give a damn, nigga. It ain't making sense to nobody.
Hey, cool. Cause if you don't get it, then you don't get it. You can't say nobody else don't get it.
Nah, nigga, you better make it make sense, nigga.
I can't teach retarded people. You got to go to special school.
Oh, you a teacher now?
No, I'm not. That's why I said I can't teach retarded
You
people.
ain't no teacher. What the fuck you talking about you teaching for?
So you trying to make me? You trying to tell me to make it make sense to you, nigga? I can't teach you. Yeah, I'm not a
So you
teacher.
ain't no
I don't
teacher,
know
though.
how
You
to.
just up here rambling.
No, I'm building with Aton, okay?
You said that nigga
Fuck
super
that
on the
bill,
slow
nigga.
bus, bro.
Yeah, you retarded as fuck, man. You gotta find. Listen, there's people out there that can reach you though, and I'm not saying that you can't be reached. I'm saying I can't reach you, King, and I already realized that, my nigga. I'm not gonna waste your time or mine. I mean, trying to teach you some shit, some 5th grade shit, nigga.
So
When
you
you still
said,
on the 3rd grade level.
so Darvish, you saying he need a special ed teacher?
Yeah, and a security guard.
Look,
Him and
dog,
all
look,
4 of his
look,
classmates.
look, 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 look,
All right,
look,
let's back
look.
to the
There you
stupid
go,
one.
there
All
you
right.
go, there you go. Get back on topic, man.
Yeah, my bad. I apologize. You know what?
What I'm
I don't forgot what the fuck I was saying, man. Go ahead, Eton. I don't forgot what the fuck I was
look,
saying. Dealing with these crazy ass niggas.
Saying shit.
Yeah. What I'm saying is when you stop me, when I asked, because I had to take it a step further, right? Because I got a link in the back that I want to pull up and I can show you. And it actually meant landowners only have white status. Now the question I asked is, who are these people? Where they come from? What's their ethnicity?
All right, which ones? What you talk about?
Right. So these Europeans were Scottish, Irish.
The nigga was all niggas. The Scottish was all niggas.
French Huguenots. Right?
Niggas.
Yeah, but they had a status.
Let me
Most of
finish.
them from here.
Let me finish, bro.
All right, go ahead.
Hey. So all these different people, right, that were coming over here. And then my other question was this: were they white before the 1790s? No, they were not. These people were not white people or free white persons before 1790. They did not become free until that damn Constitution was established. That is what freed them.
All right, cool. Let me shoot that down right quick. All right, there was a dude. I'm trying to think his name was in 1648. He was the governor of the Bahamas, of Bermuda, excuse me. And he moved from Bermuda to South Carolina. He became the governor of South Carolina, elected by the Lord Proprietors.
You talking about?
By the Lord Proprietors. Stupid man, be quiet for a second.
Man,
damn,
nigga,
bro.
don't take me to no Bahamas, nigga.
Man, retarded. Shut up, man.
No.
Man, you know what? Fuck it, man.
The governor of the
Fuck
Bahamas
it, man.
ain't got shit to do with nothing.
It do, though.
No,
That's
it
why
don't.
you lost. It does. It does, King.
No, it
He
don't.
doesn't understand history. That's it.
That's
To
all
say
it
that
is,
the
man.
Bahamas
And neither
don't
one
got
of you
nothing-
silly motherfuckers can explain it.
I was
to
trying
say
to
that
explain
the-
it, bro.
To
You
say
was
that the
trying, but you were
islands don't
doing a
have
bad
nothing to do
job,
with
nigga. Start over.
colonization means you don't know history, Super. That's all it means, bro. That's it.
Nigga, I don't give
You
a
just don't
fuck
know
about what y'all know. Y'all can't explain it.
We just told you need a special
Man,
teacher.
you can't
and
tell me shit. Make it make sense.
Hey, Tom, they was all Scottish, man. All of them. 13 colonies were populated by the Scottish, the Welsh, and the Irish.
Now
all
this
niggas.
nigga come with some more bullshit.
No, it wasn't.
All right.
Listen, we understand that these people, there was some people that they call the law proprietors. We need to find out who they were.
Now, nigga, tell
They
us
was
who they were.
issuing out
Don't be
land
coming up here
patents.
talking about we
Shut
need to
the
find
fuck
out
up,
who they were.
nigga. They were issuing out land patents. And they were taking people
Who
from
is issuing our land patents? Who? Who are
the
these
law
bad
proprietors,
motherfuckers
gang.
around here just giving out land patents? Who?
You know what, man? How come ain't nobody kill you yet? I'm surprised you still living, man.
I'm
I
Superman.
thought
I'm
God
the
he
man
would
of
let y'all
steel,
nigga
nigga.
wander off in the desert till you die out.
You crashing out,
It's
dog?
hard. It's hard killing a Superman, nigga.
You're a Superman. I hear you, King.
That boy been shot as many times as 50 Cent, he said.
Shot at, not shot. I'm the man of steel. Can't shoot.
Nah, you been shot, nigga. Stop it. Come on, Super. Be honest. You know
You got
took
a
couple
parvo shot, nigga.
You know you took a couple of headshots. Niggas
You
walked up
got a
behind
parvo
you.
shot in the 9 and 1. You got the shots they give puppy dog.
I know you got that COVID-19 shot. I know you did.
Yeah.
That nigga Super got the COVID shot. It's crazy.
Hey man, why y'all let Derek break down that damn lease agreement, bro? I was trying to goddamn rent me some property in this motherfucker. Niggas wouldn't even let him
Darvis know
break down the
everything.
damn lease agreement.
What's the word, Smoke? How you doing tonight, brother?
Niggas Groundhog Day with me. The movie, not the holiday.
King.
Oh, shit.
King.
Mama. Peace to the God, man.
Dog, stop coming around here with that rambling ass bullshit.
Hey, man. It might take a couple years, but you'll figure out what I'm saying.
Man, get the fuck out of here. You ain't saying shit.
Hey, man. There's a place for you too, man. That's the thing about this thing they call America, man. There's a place for all us. Even for you, King.
King.
You got these pharmaceutical companies that need human experiments
Oh, shit. Here we
or
go.
lab rats. That's where you come in at, my nigga.
That nigga is a scientific study.
Both of you are failed experiments.
That nigga Super just signed on the dotted line.
Darvis is a survival of an abortion.
Hey, man, I'm a survivor, though.
Yeah, but you wasn't left for shit.
Oh, God, baby, it don't matter.
Hey, you know what's gonna be a hilarious Darvis? When all of these Indians realize that all the Irish, the Scottish, and the English in their genealogy makes them Hebrews.
Hey, listen, and niggas damn near shot me when I told them that shit.
You said
what it is, I mean? I said, niggas damn near wanted to shoot me when I said that shit. What it is, though?
Once they
Like they deal with history more and more, they start going further and further back in history. You realize that most of these terms we use them, and these nomenclatures we use them, and they had a due date and expiration date. We go before they due date, my nigga, with somebody else.
When you do, Darvis, you like 11 months pregnant.
Damn. Listen,
I heard Walruses carry their young for 12 months.
Nigga, where's your shell at, nigga? You look like a snapping turtle with no shell.
You look like a beach whale.
I feel you, man. Listen, I don't feel like playing with you right now, my nigga. Go outside, play with the kids, my nigga. I'll fuck with you later on, my nigga. Hit $1. Matter of fact, where the fuck is my money at, nigga?
It seems how
how ironic this is. You and Chief I Am owe me money.
This nigga what?
No, nigga, you owe me money.
This nigga brought up Cannon Law the other night. This nigga Super is so stupid. He don't even know when he's telling a lie. That nigga's crazy. That nigga said, Chief I Am, where does Cannon Law fit into that? Nigga, the church?
This nigga, you gotta work with him, man. You gotta work with him.
I feel sorry for your girlfriend, Chief I Am. Whenever she find out the truth, it's gonna destroy her.
All right. So let me see if you and Chief I Am agree with this, Darvish. So
Put your avatar back up there, Chief I Am, so I can rank on your ass. My bad, A-Ton.
You see the sword, nigga?
Nah,
That's
you
the
good.
cut your head off with.
You
You
good.
see the cross? That's a
All
sword.
right, so check this out, the immigration patterns, right? So we deal with colonial era and post-revolution.
Back.
So check this out. The colonial era. So many of these individuals arrived during the colonial era period. So we talking about these various people, right? British, which you consider to be England, Scotland, Ireland, Germany, Dutch, French, Huguenots, right? So many of these individuals arrived during the colonial period seeking economic opportunities, religious freedom, or escaping political turmoil in their home countries. So keep that in mind, Chief I Am and Darvish. Okay, so post-revolution, after the American Revolution, the new nation continued to attract immigrants, particularly from Europe, as it sought to build a diverse yet predominantly white population. All right, keep all this in mind. So, based on the foundation of everything, right, I asked this question. I had to give it to ChatGPT. So, I asked, were these colonial immigrants framers of the United States Constitution? And what are their relationship to the free white persons, right? So it said, yes, many of the colonial immigrants, not all, who settled in the early United States were indeed involved in the framing of the Constitution. These individuals, primarily of European descent, played significant roles in shaping the nation's foundational legal and political structures. So it gives these names, right? It gives 4 names. There was 52 framers, but they only give 4 names, right? So relationship to free white persons. The framers of the Constitutions were considered free white persons under the Naturalization Act of 1790. The designation included
names, nigga?
It was Washington, Jefferson, Madison, and Hamilton. The designation included individuals of European descent who were free and met the criteria set forth in the act. The framers, being predominantly of British and other European backgrounds, embodied the characteristics of the group that the act aimed to define as eligible for citizenship. I'm going to stop right there. Anything, Darvish?
Nigga, you talk about, I know, but those people you talk about right now are coming over here trying to become citizens. That's not what we talk about.
No, that is what we've been talking about. I know you want
but
to
the
talk
people who
about what you
framed the
want to talk about.
Constitution. I know, but the people that framed the Constitution, they were the people. They weren't persons.
Also, what it said,
We understand
too,
legal terms. We understand the different statuses.
I know you're trying to give me something, Darvish, but I'm looking for something in particular. Go ahead, Savage.
No, I was saying it said it was primary European, meaning that they did have some indigenous lineage, and hence probably the reason why they could help frame the Constitution and the government.
Okay.
No, what you guys are missing is you're missing the Jacobite Wars, right? You're
Don't bring nothing new into
Get the
this.
fuck
Don't
out of
bring
here.
nothing new,
Shut
bro.
your dumb ass up.
If I am, don't bring
Shut
nothing
your
new, bro.
silly ass up, nigga.
Oh, brother, he asked the question. I'm trying to
Shut up, nigga.
Chief, I am. Don't bring nothing new to the table, man. You bringing new shit to the table.
Yeah, ain't nobody talking about no motherfucking Jacobites, nigga. Go bite Jacob on the ass, nigga, and take your ass to bed.
I'm not bringing nothing.
Basically, what I heard was the foreigners agreed to what they would live under.
Boy.
Hold on.
They was helping.
Oh hell no! That nigga just disrespected me. I'ma disrespect his
man.
podcast.
Fuck you.
Oh, man.
Take your tampon out, nigga. Take your tampon.
Then we gotta ask ourselves who were the Jacobites.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Disregard who these people is, man. They had an impact. What the fuck we did with the Lord, okay?
You don't understand the colonies.
Starvers.
You're asking who are these white
Jacobites
people
have nothing
who
to
came
do
in the later
with
1700s?
With the framing of the Constitution.
No,
we're
brother.
talking about the framing of the Constitution.
And this dumb motherfucker talking about a Jacobite.
Who established the colonies?
Take your purple skirt
Shut up, nigga.
Who established the colonies, nigga?
Not no Jacob.
Who established how far your hairline gonna go back?
The Jacobites established the colonies. You're lying. You don't know
Your
what you're
head
talking
look
about.
like a cupcake with black icing on it.
Yeah, nigga. So when you're talking about these so-called
we're not
people
that,
who come over at the end of the 17th century.
What was the Jacobites to form the colonies?
Because they were known as the Lord of Proprietors.
Lady for shitting that head out of yours.
Yeah.
You split her.
Oh my God! You can't.
What was the name of the Jacobites?
Without a nigga just being disrespectful, boy.
What was the name of the Jacobite that formed the first colony?
King James VI of Scotland and the first of England.
Man, he didn't. Shut your dumb ass up. He wasn't no fucking Jacobite.
This nigga troll.
What? On his tombstone, it says Jacob.
Please don't go down this road with this nigga.
What are you talking about? He wasn't a
Just
Jacobite.
roast this nigga ass until he shut up.
You niggas
Nobody even talking about the fucking Jacobite. We talking about
niggas
framing
don't know
the
what they
Constitution.
talking about, man. This is the shit I'm talking
And
about, man.
this-
This is crazy.
This
Go ahead,
pipe
let's
sniffing
listen to dumbass
motherfucker.
man.
Let's listen
Alright,
to
cool, listen.
dumbass Savage and
Mute your
Super
mic.
lie. Go ahead.
And
I'll
take your
mute her.
purple skirt off.
Let's hear these niggas lie. Let's hear them
Take your
lie.
purple
All
skirt
right,
off.
cool. We understand that. We understand that the charter was written up by James.
Man,
You
fuck
understand that
that
part, right?
charter,
We
nigga. We
understand that
talking about
James.
the framing of the Constitution. Stay focused.
I got you, bro. I got you.
So don't
Nah.
bring up King
These people
James
they
because
call,
he ain't have
bro,
shit to do
bro,
with the
they
framing of the
elected who the Lord,
Constitution.
what Lord proprietor would have issue over whatever
We
land.
talking about the
Lord proprietor
framing of
came,
the
elected the governors. The
Constitution,
governors,
nigga.
they
The
elected the governors.
framing
The
of the
governors,
Constitution.
you know what? Yeah, we talk about the governors, retarded.
Framing of the Constitution.
Bro,
Focus.
you focus, man. You be quiet for a second, all right? I got you. Now,
I'm not
if
telling
you
you to
didn't
be quiet.
understand, these
Stay
governors,
focused.
bro, follow what I'm
Talk
saying, bro.
about the
These
framing of
man,
the
shut up. We talking about
Constitution.
the man, bro. It's long, man. Fuck it. That's why y'all don't want. This is what I'm saying, bro.
These niggas
These
don't understand.
governors.
Colonies are the original
Man, I
13
read that.
states.
So-
You dumb motherfuckers.
Y'all what
You dumb motherfuckers. The first states
Man,
were
shut up,
colonies,
bitch.
nigga. How stupid can you be talking about the colonies don't
Bitch
matter?
ass up. Oh, dumbass nigga.
The colonies don't matter, but the states
We're
are.
talking about the framing of the Constitution, sir.
The
Stay
Constitution
The Constitution was what united the 13 colonies, bro.
You dumb
Framing
motherfucker.
of the
Exactly.
All right, and they, each
Constitution,
one of these
sir.
colonies had a representative. They called them governors.
The framing of the Constitution.
Listen, man,
Stay focused.
be quiet one second, man. Each one of these colonies was represented by a governor.
We're talking about the framing of the Constitution, sir.
Man, do you know where the Constitution come from, right?
We're talking about the framing of the Constitution, sir.
Bro,
Can you add to it or not?
nah, these motherfucking colonies you were talking about, right? That was
We're not
united
talking
by the
about the
Constitution.
colonies. We're talking about the framing of the Constitution, sir.
Bro, the Constitution was came together by elected officials. I mean, representatives. These representatives
Okay,
represent the
so
colony.
when they
All
came
right, the
together and they
governors.
started
They called
framing
them
it,
governors. They called them governors, man.
we're talking about the framing of the Constitution.
Oh God.
Hey, Tom, do you see what we saying or no?
Hey,
'Cause
Superman,
obviously,
you got a
obviously
gun?
these niggas are slow.
Put it in your fucking mouth, man.
Y'all ain't got there yet, so I can't see anything right now. What you saying?
All right, cool. So now, these people that represented these colonies, 13 United Colonies, that was over here doing business under a charter that was originally started up as the Virginia Company.
That the charter has nothing to do with the
Shut the
framing
fuck up,
of the
boy. It
Constitution.
do. That's why you don't know what's going on. You don't know the origin of
So
these
skip
shit.
the charter part and get to
No,
the framing
that's
of
why
the
you stupid,
Constitution.
gang. You cannot you got to find the origin of it.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. That's why you
No, I don't.
retarded.
No,
That's
I
why
don't.
ain't but 5 people in your class, homeboy.
I don't.
That's why you got a security guard at your door. That's why when the bell ring, you just spin around, spin the whole table around, because you fucking retarded. The reason why you retarded, King, because something is blocking you from learning.
Goose Creek Biggie.
Damn.
You guys,
Can we stick to the topic of the framing of the Constitution?
What the word framing mean?
There you go.
What the word framing mean? What does the word framing mean?
Yeah, what does the word frame mean, Mr. Construction?
Mr.
So neither one of
retarded.
y'all smartphones work. A dummy
Mr.
with a
retarded.
smartphone doesn't make him smart.
If you talk about the framing of the Constitution, King,
Yeah,
you know
that's
man,
what we was
I don't
talking
know why.
about. The framing of the Constitution.
These niggas are slow. I think they
You
playing this
understand the
shit.
Constitution of Congress, right?
I always tell you I'm slow. I'm a slow country nigga, and I ain't gonna let y'all fast talk me.
We wasn't talking to you. You're not even supposed to be in a conversation.
I
They got
am
a
in the
special room for you,
I am
man.
in the conversation, nigga.
Okay, somebody please talk to this nigga. I don't want to talk to this motherfucker, man.
I don't want to talk to him. Stupid.
Well, go ahead,
Maybe,
Aton. Let's figure out
maybe,
this framing of the
maybe,
Constitution.
Real quick, Chief, I am.
maybe
Let
Super,
me
maybe
set the
Super
table.
and Savage can talk to each other.
Hey, Chief, I am. Hold on.
Let's see how that goes.
Let me set the table again. Let me set it.
Yeah, but Savage ain't retarded now.
Let me set the
That
table.
nigga there is retarded, man.
Hold on. Let me set the table again. All right. So what I read to you, I read some key things. I want to see because I made emphasis on certain things I was reading, right? And it also was related to this free white persons, the 1790 Naturalization Act connected to the Constitution.
can you read it
Yeah,
again?
but you cannot connect the two though. They don't apply with each other.
You want me to read it again?
Yeah, because they
Why? It does not apply with each other.
we stand Jesus.
You read some titles.
Reading.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, now listen. If you want, you can look up instead of reading that shit. Just look up what free white persons
I'm
mean.
not about to do that.
Nigga, you ain't even look up what framing mean. Tell somebody go look it
Shut
up.
up, man. I said if we talk
Look
about free
it
white
up.
person, right? If the term already is defined in law, let's just look up the term.
Come on, brother.
Are we really trying to
Let me do
find
this,
out
dog.
if she's
Let me
bothering
read
us?
it again. Let me read it
Just
again.
let him read it
What are
again.
you reading?
I'm gonna go to
And
this
follow
last
along.
part, right?
All right, what are you reading?
My question.
Follow along.
My question.
Shut the fuck up, boy.
Come on, man. Come on, Darvis. God damn. Why you getting triggered and everything?
No, man, dude, man. Go ahead, man.
My question was, were these colonial immigrants framers of the United States Constitution? And what are their relationships to the free white persons? Yes, these colonial immigrants were framers. Many of the colonial immigrants who settled in the early United States were indeed involved in the framing of the United States Constitution. Right?
I got you, man. You talking to AI, right?
Bro.
Oh, so you're reading something.
Yeah, you talking to AI. Come on, man. Scholars don't use that for a reason, King.
Motherfucking done.
Man, go ahead and talk to AI,
Grown
man.
ass man.
Shit.
I know, but you actually you told
All
I
right,
thought you
bro.
told AI.
Y'all
Wait,
don't listen to hear
wait.
what's going on. Y'all just always trying to talk.
He just said that the
Man, I'm
colonists
not
were the
done with you.
framers.
Let
You
me
want to
No,
know
Chat GBT said that.
why
you
shit
want
can't
to know
never
I
get
just
how
want
accomplished.
did
you
the
to
free
follow
white
along,
person
And are y'all gonna let
connect
me
to
finish
the
or not?
framers?
You gonna
Right?
let me finish or not?
I don't have an issue with it, my nigga. But
Let
I'm
me
saying, but
go.
you hold a conversation
Let me go,
with a
bro.
fucking robot.
Look, God damn, bro. I
Come
told
on now, you
you.
reading the
All right,
That's just
conversation you
like
having with a
having a
robot?
you
conversation
gonna let
with you. You
me
a
not?
dummy.
You gonna let me finish or not?
Go ahead, do your thing,
Damn.
King.
I got your permission? All right, cool. So these individuals, primarily of European descent, play significant roles in shaping the nation's foundational legal and political structures. Right? So let me go down here. Relationship to free white persons. The framers of the Constitution were considered free white persons under the Naturalization Act. I'm checking y'all reading comprehension here of 1790. The designation included individuals of European descent who were free and met the criteria set forth in the act. The framers, being predominantly of British and other European backgrounds, embodied the characteristics of the group that the act aimed to define as eligible for citizenship. Now,
So
Chief, I am you first, bro.
So you're going, you're jumping from
No, bro.
1600s to
No,
1790.
bro. No, man.
Brother, none of the
Deal
Europeans
with
that
it,
came
brother.
in the 16th century were so-called pale people, bro.
Come on,
None of them.
Come on, Ak. Deal with what I've just read you.
I heard what you said, bro.
Okay.
I'm telling you.
Go ahead.
You're talking about damn near 200 years, 190 years of Negro colonists coming to the Americas, and then in the late 17th
framing
century,
of the
you
Constitution.
got so-called pale people.
The framing of the Constitution. Can you talk about that, sir?
Was there pale anywhere in what I just read, brother?
You're saying free white persons, bro. Are you being specific on what you mean by that?
Naturalization.
Don't worry about it, man. He not even.
Be specific, brother. Be
This
specific.
is like trying to talk to your refrigerator. This nigga stupid.
Be specific, brother. What when you say free white person?
This part again. Let me read this part again. The framers.
No, nigga, just answer the question. You ain't got to reread shit.
This is how
answer the
That
question.
nigga ain't gonna answer no questions
This
without you
read
answering
this
the
to you
question
again.
first.
The framers of the Constitution were considered free white persons under the Naturalization Act of 1790. What does that mean to you, brother?
That means that the
Naturalization Jacobite wars, nigga. Go on, say
that means that the Naturalization Act didn't occur till 1790, nigga.
Is that all you got?
Nigga, when did the colonists get here?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. He can't follow.
That's
He trying to
actually
push a
why
narrative.
scholars don't use Chat GPT.
Guys are fucking
See
thinking.
what I'm saying? This
It's an
nigga saying
algorithm.
About free white people.
This
in
nigga
It's not
trying to
true.
talk
It's not
about
based on
Chat
fact.
And
The
the
problem is the source.
colonies were established in the 1600s.
When was the framing of the Constitution?
What?
Right. They can't talk about that. They want to talk about everything else.
Man, there was state constitutions out here way before that, bro.
Framing of the Constitution.
The framing of the Constitution. Can you talk about that?
It is the Constitution, bro.
What year was that?
The one I was talking about was, I think it was 1668.
What?
The Carolina one. Yeah. There was a fucking
This
Constitution in
nigga
Carolina in
can't stay
1600.
focused,
That's the
Aton,
problem,
man.
y'all
These
niggas.
niggas
Y'all listen, man. Y'all should be
It was
quiet
the
and just start.
Jacobite wars.
Just be quiet, my nigga, and look it up. I made a claim, my nigga. I made a claim. Not stand on that claim. Look it
Pull
up.
it up. Now pull it
I
up
can't.
and
I'm on
tell
the
us.
cell phone. The smoke out
Pull
there.
it
The
up
smoke out there. You can pull it up.
Smoke here.
It was a constitution in
Smoke off.
Carolina.
It was the Jacobite Wars. What
Way
about
before that
them?
shit y'all talk about. I don't understand how the fuck y'all don't understand that. And y'all be that y'all call yourselves scholars, but all y'all information stuck in the 1700s, as if we wasn't on Earth before the 1700s.
Oh man, we was talking about the 1828 definition of American, and I took it and I related it to the 1790 Naturalization Act on that definition. Now apply,
Cool. And that's what it,
bro.
but that's what the issue come in, King. A naturalization act don't got a naturalization act is an act that was approved for these people that got free from slavery to become citizens.
I'll be damn.
You using that to describe what a free white person is.
Nah,
That's wrong in the process, brother.
Nah.
You look up the legal definition, it's a term. It was defined already.
I'm doing nothing.
Look up the legal definition what a free white person is. You don't
reading
use the Naturalization Act to define what a free white person is.
What? So you
wouldn't use the Naturalization Act to define what a free white person is.
Did free white person exist before 1790?
Yeah.
Show me.
Look up the term.
No.
Free white person, bro.
I just did.
No. You look up. You ask Chat GBA a question, and that robot gave you that. Pull up. Listen.
Let's see if you agree with that.
I can't because I'm on a fucking cell phone.
Oh no, I can't.
Pull up. It's your source to read it.
Smoke off duty. I can't.
Bro, all you gotta do is read it out loud. You ain't got to do all that. It's your source. Read it out loud.
Darvis, ain't you in your man cave?
You want me to read it out loud? Okay.
No, I'm outside. I'm in the gazebo. Yeah.
I'm gonna read it out loud.
A gazebo. Your big ass can't
gazebo,
fit in
nigga.
no gazebo, nigga.
Man, shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
That motherfucker leaning to the left right there.
Chilling.
Okay, let me read this real quick. Right.
What is he about to read?
I'm about to read the
Darvis
nationality.
got arrested because his titties
about
was out
the
for
nationality
indecent
act.
exposure.
You about to read the what?
The Nationality Act of 1790.
The Nationality Act of 1790.
That's what I'm about to read. Is there echo?
Just making sure that what you brought. I don't know why you brought that up. Won't you just look up free white person?
You ready?
Why? If that's not
Man, look.
All right, bro. It's on cool. Go ahead, read it. So, listen, I never thought you would have.
Why you gotta wear them compression
We talk
socks,
about
nigga?
law.
Free white person.
We talk about. I know we talk about law, man. Nigga, you got a law in specific.
We ain't talking about law. We talking about the framing of the Constitution.
That's law, stupid.
Look, discussion question.
Stupid does ass nigga.
After Congress passed the Nationality Act of 1790,
we not talking about law. We talking about the
who
Constitution.
could become a citizen through naturalization, and what did eligible immigrants have to do to gain citizenship rights? This is discussion questions. Who would have been excluded from citizenship through naturalization under the Nationality Act of 1790? How might access or lack of access to naturalization and citizenship rights have impacted different immigrant communities over time?
You said the Nationality Act or Naturalization Act?
Nationality
Act. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Get that jelly bean out your ear, nigga.
Nigga, shut the fuck up, man.
Congress first defined eligibility for citizenship by naturalization in this law.
Come on, Sovereign.
This important right to free white persons. In practice, only white male property owners could naturalize and acquire the status of citizens, whereas women, non-white persons, and indentured servants could not. Access to citizenship will become more expansive over time, although the racial restriction was limited entirely until 1952.
You say that this U.S. was created
I'm
for
not
them,
done.
and by them?
I'm not done.
For them, for the immigrants?
Shut your drunk ass up, nigga, and let them finish.
Bro.
Nigga, shut up.
You plastic bottle drinking motherfucker.
Yeah, if you want to be a troll, be a troll. Let me finish. Access to citizenship will become more expansive over time, although the racial restriction was not eliminated entirely until 1952. This law produced the legal category of aliens ineligible for citizenship, which largely affected Asian immigrants and limited their rights as non-citizens to keep realms of life in the United States, such as property ownership, representation in courts, public employment, and voting.
Bro, what the fuck would I got to do with a free white person though? You talk about citizenship.
I'll be damned. Superman did what?
This nigga dumb.
Anybody else?
Nigga, you talk about how to become a citizen.
This nigga dumb. Dog, go lay down, nigga.
Nigga, what the fuck? What you talking
Go
about?
lay down, bro.
Free white
Go lay
person.
down. Go lay down, bro.
Did you hear me read?
Yeah, I heard you read.
Oh, okay. So what you saying would have to do with free white person?
Yeah, that's what I said. Because you can define a citizen. Who can be a citizen? You talk about a naturalization act, and then
This nigga drunk, dog. What you been drinking? Miller Lite, Miller High Life.
The term "free white person" is already
Don't worry
defined.
about it, dog. You can't
Look
even
the definition
listen.
up, King, and read that out loud.
Don't worry about it, dog. Don't worry about it.
Just read that out for me.
No. You the
Shut the fuck up. We
master
ain't talking to you,
teacher.
man.
You smarter than everybody in the world.
Well, that
Now
mean
you want us to go do
I'm
some
cool.
work.
That lets me know that
Shut
you.
your
I think
silly
you
ass
trying
up,
to
nigga.
manipulate me.
Man, I ain't.
And I got to make me questions about niggas that probably try to manipulate me. We talk about the free white person. You talk about a naturalization act.
Look,
who can become a citizen and free white person ain't the same thing, King.
The Naturalization Act of 1790 is actually coined Nationality Act. So you talk about this nationality shit.
No, we talk about free white persons. White person not a nation. It's not a nationality. We talk about free white person. Why you talking about the Nationality Act?
That's where nationality originated from, bro.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. No. That don't say no shit like that, King. There was nations way before. King, there was a Greek nation. There was a Roman Empire. And that was way before the 1700s.
The
Hey,
nationality.
Tom, who was the major landowners at that time? Who was the major landowners? All right, then. So we the white people. Dummy.
Talk about persons. You guys know this shit, Chief I Am and Darvis. You know what a person
I know exactly what it is. And I know you purposely try to manipulate me with that source you wrote just now.
A person, a man.
It could be a company also. It's a blanket term. Person could be a corporation or could be a man.
So how can it be a man if it's
and you know that? And so that's how I can tell you you trying to manipulate me. Because you know, come on, man.
I'm trying to manipulate you. I'm trying to see
I know
hard
you
to
bring that up, my
manipulate
nigga.
a dummy.
Yeah, we understand what a person can be.
Manipulate you because I'm trying to see how sharp you are on these words. Your comprehension, bro.
That nigga sharp
Why?
as a
We
bowling
villains.
ball.
We ain't competing with each other. We ain't racing.
Everybody got their limits.
Shit. All right, cool, man. Fuck it.
That nigga Aton something else tonight.
And don't fuck me on this shit, man. Leave me alone.
I ain't see that, Aton. I ain't see you coming with that shit. That didn't make no sense.
Boy, try to slip one on me, man. God damn, I thought we been motherfucking the same people.
Man, I'm trying to show y'all, man. Y'all be claiming shit and y'all still
No. One thing don't got.
You say you
One
ain't
thing don't got nothing to do with next game.
that make
You talk about a free white person, and you start talking about a naturalization act.
All right, my bro.
That don't got nothing to do with a free white person, King.
All right.
And then you read have nothing to do with a free white person. The people trying to become citizens. And I don't know how everybody else that passed, but cool.
Man, that link is in the back, man.
You should put that link in a garbage, man, nigga.
Click that motherfucker and put it in your
Why? I understand the naturalization act, King. I understand what a free white person is too.
The Naturalization Act is what created people to be nationals. That's how they
bro. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. It made people citizens, man.
Right to become a U.S. citizen.
It made strangers citizens, bro. You ain't got nothing to do with it. Come on, man. It does matter. It does matter.
Nation.
No. Because you said something about national. And it ain't got nothing to do with that, man. Stop that. Come on now. You probably trying to manipulate the boy.
Chief Ham, is the United States a nation? Chief Ham, is the United States a nation?
No, the United States is not a nation. You dumbass nigga.
Man, that shit is a nation, man.
The United States, the U.S. corporation is a nation?
Yes, it is.
Wow. That That's crazy.
All right. Well, let me ask you this, Chief Ian. What's the definition of a nation? What makes a nation?
So you tell
They're nation states. They're nation states, but
No,
they're
no, no,
not
no,
nations.
no. Listen to my question, brother. What makes a
okay,
nation?
but they're still nations though.
They're nation states. It's specific, law specific.
No, Chief Ian. What makes a nation, bro?
What makes a nation, nigga?
I'm asking you.
What makes a nation?
Silencio, El Stupido.
I'm not gonna answer stupid people's questions. You're dumb.
Are the states considered countries, Chief Ian?
The states are considered territories.
They're not countries?
The states are considered territories of the District of Columbia.
They're not countries.
Yeah. Insular possessions of the District of Columbia. Territorial jurisdiction is the correct termination.
In its totality. Yeah. You saying in its totality, that's what they are.
To the mundane and the unlearned, yeah, they would believe that each state is its own individual country, but a state only gained statehood from DC. Statehood was given to each state.
No, they capitulate. Yeah. They capitulate.
Brother.
But they still got their own banner, do they not? Does every state have their own banner?
When you say banner, what do you mean by that exactly?
Flag.
Flag, nigga.
Huh?
Flag.
Yeah, they have their own flag. Yeah.
Does it say republic?
Yeah, but because you got a flag don't make you a goddamn country neither, though.
Oh my
This
God.
dumbass nigga said Washington, D.C. What about Philadelphia?
What about it? That's not a country.
That was the nation capital at one point.
Yeah, we'll go back in them time and talk about that then. Now it's not, though. Now it's just a regular
But then
state.
why in the fuck are we trying to talk about then and you using now? Because he said Washington, D.C.
Because somebody
That's
allowed you in the
now.
conversation.
Back then it was Philadelphia.
See, y'all mixing the dope up, man.
Exactly.
No, y'all mixing the dope.
No.
Nigga, you said it was from DC. All fucking states are under a territory under DC, nigga.
That's where the capital's at. That's where the board at,
Get the
DC.
fuck out of here, man. Y'all mixing up the timelines, bro.
Hey, that's where the that's
Every
king.
state
That's where
is
it's at.
given statehood from DC, bro, the District of Columbia. And remember, it's called the District of Columbia, meaning that there's other districts, right? What's the other district?
The Vatican and London.
Okay, then. So where's the empire?
See, you moving the goalposts.
No, I just want Super to send me my $400.
No, there's no empire in America. Empires have emperors, brother. Who is the emperor of America?
Chief, you said that nigga owe you $400?
Yeah, 400.
He got in the same pickle
man.
as you, Darvis. Thought he can
Nigga,
challenge
you just
Superman.
ass betting everywhere you go at, man.
Yeah, man.
I know.
But the point being, Aton, the naturalization.
Well, who is the emperor of America, nigga? You said this is an empire.
Citizens, right? And we all
Who's the emperor of America? Empires have emperors. Who's the emperor of America?
The Holy Roman Emperor.
El Stupido.
The Holy Roman Emperor. Is that not his?
I thought the Vatican had the empire over there and then London.
Nigga, who sits
Hey, Chief, I am. Stop conversating with this retarded ass nigga, man.
You're right. I can't do it. You're right. My bad, bro. Let's just let these dumb niggas talk amongst themselves.
Y'all keep moving the goalposts. Y'all still ain't proved nothing different than outside of what I just put in front of you.
You just said that every goddamn state is a country, bro.
Man, we was talking about the framing of the Constitution.
Listen to Lyndon B. Johnson after the 1968 Civil Rights Act what he said in his presentation. He called every state a country.
Yeah.
Out of his mouth.
And he don't make law.
Jurisdiction, correct?
No, he don't make law.
It ain't about him making
But
law.
yeah, I know so.
Out of his mouth.
What does it matter what the president say? These niggas say all kind of shit.
That's why these
And they
pals
always
got
contradict each
control.
other.
That's why they got control, because they follow the rules. All they do is
Nah.
put bullshit in front of your face and narratives.
No, they there
so
because
that
you got
way
voted to be
follow
there.
them. And they
But I
take
don't
you
make
away from the land. That's why you float.
no.
At any time, I got a question for you. Do nations have presidents or do corporations have presidents?
Corporations.
Okay, then. So what the fuck are we talking about right now?
How about both of them can have a president?
Well, you know that also, right? With that presidency, he is the commander in chief.
Chief, I am. Both of them have president.
He's the commander in chief of a nation, which is called the United States for America.
Chief, I am. Where you at, little slave nigga?
Your jurisdiction is everything. See, you're mixing it up.
I'm not
the United States for America.
I asked a very simple question. You answered it honestly, and I appreciate that. But for those who are listening, Super's throwing him off. He's lying.
So corporations don't have presidents?
I just said corporations have presidents.
So countries don't have presidents?
Nations don't have presidents.
The United States of America is a nation, and we do have a president.
No, the United States of America
by
is
the
a
people. By the people.
All corporations have presidents. All corporations.
That's not true.
Have you ever looked up the definition of what a nation is, bro?
Yes,
I don't think you did a deep dive in that nation.
Let's pull it up in Black's Law 4th edition. Nativity, a people with common interest. They have
Did you say nativity, nigga? Or nation?
Nativity.
No, nigga, nation. Look up nation, not nativity. Nation.
No, brother. What I'm telling you.
No, nigga, the definition of nation, not nativity.
Listen, you haven't done enough study yet.
Nation,
you'll
not
get there.
nativity.
I know you.
Why are you switching the words, brother?
I'm not switching up nothing. Let's look up.
Well, then, native and
it's gonna say a group of people
different
are
words,
brother. They have a body of land.
Brother, nation is not nativity. Can't be the same. Two different words. Would you please look up the definition of nation, please?
What are you reading?
I'm reading my mind. I don't.
Oh, this nigga here crazy.
Yeah, I'm.
Well, go into your mind and
my
look
mind.
up
Yeah,
nation.
it's like I just told you that every state
Nation, brother.
And
Look up nation. Come back with the definition.
You want to know why it's right?
Nation,
man. 100 times. I've said it.
Nation, nigga. What is a nation?
Judicial officers.
What is a nation, brother?
This ain't no nation. This is a corporation.
Brother, what is a nation? Could you read that definition?
Are you reading the definition of a nation, Chief I am?
Chief, I am drunk. Where are
you at?
Definition of a nation, bro.
Is the United States a corporation?
No. Read the definition of a nation.
Let's do what we're dealing with. Is the United States a corporation?
Would you read the definition of a nation?
Is the United States a corporation?
Oh man, why are you coming off that, man?
No, it's okay.
Yeah, he want to switch the narrative. Come on, bro.
I know what the answer is.
No,
yes,
nigga.
Yes, right.
Read the definition.
So how can a corporation?
Can you read the definition? Could you please do that?
How could you be a citizen of a corporate fiction?
Could you read the definition of a nation?
So the Naturalization Act of 1790.
Would you read the definition of a nation? We're not gonna let you move, nigga. You can keep on bringing up different shit.
Are you saying nativity is in nation? Is that what you're saying?
El estúpido.
Man, why you quiet?
Nativity is the origin of it.
These niggas are stupid, bro. That's just
Man,
crazy.
read the definition, man.
Come on, scholar.
I'm gonna beat that shit up, man. I hope nativity ain't a
He
nation.
ain't gonna be. He gonna do it. He know he gonna get beat up.
Nigga, like you been getting whooped already. You been
Man,
wrong 4
come
times.
on, man.
He got beat up.
You been wrong 4 times.
That's why you took your picture down, nigga, because you gonna get roasted, nigga. You thought you would fly.
Get that definition for me, man.
Get that Walmart jumpsuit up out of here, nigga.
This nigga's fucking retarded, boy.
Read the definition, Chief I Am. Come on,
Hurry up, Chief I Am. Drunk.
Come on, man. Don't be disingenuous, man. Don't run. Come on. This ain't gonna hurt.
Run, nigga. You a track star. This nigga quiet? God damn.
All right. I'm about to go pull it up then.
And you gonna really be embarrassed, Chief I Am. You sorry son of a bitch.
Let me see here. Let me see here.
According to some, there were many nations on this land.
All right. So we got right here. Oh, he pulled it up. Let me see what it say versus what I just pulled up. There it is. That's what I pulled up.
A large body of people united by common descent. What is that?
Let me read it. A large
Is that
body.
not the
whole
womb?
thing, Chief I Am. Read
Is that not the womb, nigga?
Let Aton read the whole thing, because you disingenuous.
Activity, nigga. The womb.
You are disingenuous, brother. When we was asking you to read it, you wouldn't read it. Shut up.
Nigga, what I'm saying is you guys are fucking
Shut up, nigga. Because when we asked you to pull it up, you hesitated and
go ahead
be
and read
quiet
it out
like the
loud,
little
Silver.
bitch
Go ahead.
you are.
Let me read it. A large body of people united by common descent, history, culture, or language, inhabiting a particular country or territory.
Exactly what I just said.
Okay, down here, North American Indian people or Confederation of Peoples. Now, if that's the case, right, we get right back to the 1790 Nationality Act. If these people that came together to create an organization or some type of similar type of entity like the United States of America, did that not create a nation?
No, because they're not a common
By
descent.
definition. By definition,
They're not a common descent.
By definition, yes, it did.
No, they're not of common descent. That's what I'm trying to tell you. What you're calling
That was a little 2-letter word in there, said or.
Corporation of immigrants.
What is that? What does or mean?
It's a corporation of immigrants, Aton. That's why the Naturalization Act
you don't talk to the
brings rise to U.S. citizens.
It said or.
Fictions within the fiction.
You're disingenuous. You only took half the definition.
This ain't got nothing to do with no nation.
You only took half the definition, sir.
But I just that definition said that the United States of America, the United States is a nation based on that definition. That's what it's saying. You tell me it's not saying that?
I can show you the law which says it's not a nation, it's a corporation.
So why is it
read the definition called a Black Laws Dictionary. What is nation? What is a nation? According to Black Law.
And why is it called the 1790 Nationality Act? Why? Why?
I thought it was the Naturalization Act.
No,
Miss Chief I Am.
Well, I think I just pulled it up, brother. It says the Naturalization Act. So
yeah, it's actually the Nationality Act.
Term free white person historically appeared in the Naturalization Act of 1790. Come on, Aton, you got to do better.
Yeah,
brother.
but it was originally called the Nationality Act. Thank you. But you can use naturalization, same thing.
Yeah, I got.
Don't get stuck there, bro. Don't get stuck.
I'm not stuck, bro. What I just said a nation was I was right. What I said each state was I was right.
Read the definition of a nation.
Okay, but didn't it also say country as well? Wasn't country in there as well? So these states could be countries, right?
These
are
corporate nation states. Corporate.
Oh my goodness, man.
You know why you trying to do that?
Do corporations create their own laws and policies? Yes or no?
They write policies, yes. They write policies.
Okay, do those policies have to be followed?
By members of the corporation? Yes.
Exactly. So would that consider to be another form of law?
No, it's a policy.
Oh.
Law is law, and policy is policy.
Oh shit.
Well, they're two different words. A statute is not law. An ordinance is not law. Law is law. There's something called natural law. There's something called statutes, ordinances, and codes.
Exactly. Different
statutes,
forms of
ordinances, and codes do not come
Right.
within law.
You
They
got
are
universal
statutes.
law, natural law, common law.
That's law.
All right. You
That's
got
law.
statutes, codes, ordinances that are all considered to be a form
No,
of
that's
law
not law.
or
That's why
procedure
they're
or
called
regulations
statutes,
that need to be
ordinances.
followed. If you don't follow it, there's consequences for your actions. And all those things that you're saying. So you can try to flip it all you want.
It's
still the same thing.
contractual obligations.
It depends on what jurisdiction you're in.
A statute is the evidence of a bond, and a bond is a fucking contract.
It still
brother.
falls back to jurisdiction.
Yeah, you're under
Alrighty then. So if
contractual
you agree
jurisdiction.
that it's jurisdiction, then that means that depending on what jurisdiction you're in, it could be considered law, natural, common, universal, or it could be considered statute, or it could be considered ordinance, or it could be considered policy.
Policy is not
Regulations, rules.
policy is not law.
Nigga, if you don't follow the rules of the house, you getting your ass whooped, bro. Your mama whooping
Nigga,
that ass,
okay.
and your daddy whooping that ass too, nigga.
Let's say you work at McDonald's. McDonald's has a policy that we work at McDonald's. McDonald's has a policy that we must.
Your dumb ass could not get gainfully employed at no motherfucking McDonald's, nigga. What is a nation according to the Black Laws Dictionary? We not gonna let you dance us all the way to fucking McDonald's, nigga.
We're talking about policy.
Bring that Black Law
We
Dictionary
talking
up here,
about
man.
a nation, nigga.
Bring that Black Law
No,
Dictionary
he's
up here,
trying to equate statutes, ordinances, and codes.
Nah,
with law.
nigga, you try to dance him off the point, nigga. I'm bringing you back to the point.
That's a false equivalence, brother. Statutes, ordinances,
not.
and codes are not law. Law is law.
Okay. If I'm gonna give you this real one, but you're gonna go get that nation definition in Black's Law Dictionary.
You pulled it up.
All right, look. No, that wasn't Black's Law.
Oh,
Look,
that was just the
I'm gonna ask you a
definition.
question real quick and then go give me that definition. Is there a difference between natural law, common law, and universal law? Is there a difference?
Is there a difference between
Is there a
natural
difference,
law,
my
common
brother?
law?
I did not stutter.
I'm just trying to carefully.
Yeah, is there a difference
what
between
you're
those
saying.
three? Natural law, common law, and universal law. Is there a difference?
Well, natural law would be
That's a yes or no question.
natural law would be the universal law, which is the biblical law, and common law is based upon judgments of the
So
court.
they're different.
I mean, common
Yes.
law judges
Just say yes,
normally
man. It ain't
refer.
gonna hurt, man.
Common law judges normally
There you
refer.
go.
That
back
nigga don't
to-
know how to give a straight answer, man. You see how he danced around that shit? Now we over here
Bro,
on
you
law.
just
Nigga,
said
go
that
get that goddamn definition,
I'm eloquent
motherfucker.
with it, man. I'm eloquent with it, bro. You know,
It'd be all right.
Nobody falls for your bullshit,
I
nigga.
know, man, but
Where we at?
Well,
Read it.
Shout
Come
out
on.
Smoke.
Come on, Chief I Am. Get your ass to the head of the
You want to
class.
read this? You want me to read this, Chief I Am?
nigga Super be mad as hell every day.
You want
That
to read this?
wheelchair, that little wheelchair song on the bottom of your ass is killing you, huh? That pussy bump from sitting in that wheelchair all day.
You want me to read this? You want to read it?
Yeah, well, remember, in Black's Law, you got to read the
Man,
the
just
word
read the
above
shit.
and the
You
word
ain't gotta remember
below.
a goddamn thing, nigga.
What's the
Just read
word?
the
What's
shit.
the word above nation?
Nah, nigga, we don't give a
What
fuck
does it
about
say?
the word above it,
What
nigga.
does
We
it say?
looking
Right?
at
Does that say
national.
Does that say natal? Right above nationality? Is that what that says?
No, it
Why
does
you
not.
can't concentrate on what we talking about, nigga? Why you trying to go somewhere else?
Natal is right there.
Nigga, it's a goddamn A
N-A-T-A-L-E.
word in the beginning of the
The
dictionary.
state
Okay,
and
cool. We
condition of
know
a
it's in
man
alphabetical
acquired by
order. All right.
It's right above nation.
Read the definition,
Abraham knows
dummy.
exactly what he's talking about.
Read the definition, man.
All right, let me read it. A people or aggregation of men existing in the form of an organized jural society, usually inhabiting a distinct portion of the earth, speaking the same language, using the same customs, possessing a historic continuity, and distinguished from other like groups by their racial origin characteristics.
So this ain't no nation.
But not generally, but not necessarily living under the same government and sovereignty.
Oh, was Chief RM right? Yes, he was. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
You were wrong, dummy. You were wrong as fuck, nigga. That's why you ain't want to bring this shit up and read it. Cause you know you wrong.
Brother, I've read this 100
You're wrong,
times.
nigga. You're wrong. You were wrong.
Judah
You were
of
wrong.
the order of Melchizedek. I was talking about the
Were
greatest.
not right.
I sit on the
you were not
shoulders of giants.
You were
Can I
wrong.
continue reading?
Come
Yeah.
on, Tom.
While you on the
demon
soapbox? Okay, so below that it says, besides the element of autonomy or self-government, that is the independence of the community as a whole from the interference of any foreign power in its affairs or any subjection to such power, it is further necessary to the constitution of a nation, that it should be an organized jural society, that is both governing its own members by regular laws and defining and protecting their rights and respecting the rights and duties which attach to it as a constituent member of the family of nations. Such a society, says Vattel, has her affairs and her interests. She deliberates and takes resolutions in common, thus becoming a moral person who possesses an understanding and will peculiar and possess her understanding and will peculiar to herself and is susceptible of obligations and rights. The words nation and people are frequently used as synonyms, but there is a great difference between them. A nation is an aggregation of men speaking the same language, having the same customs, and endowed with certain moral qualities which distinguish them from the other groups of a like nature. It will allow from this definition that nation is destined to form only one state and that it constitutes one indivisible whole. Now, these words are all in the Declaration of Independence. They're all in their chants and other things that they're saying, brother. Now, you're saying, you take this same language to mean language like we're speaking English. But actually, it could actually mean other things as well if you talk about the same language. That language is what people agree upon to be that language.
Okay, so then let me tell you what I was taught. A nation is
all of our laws are written in English.
A nation is
Constitution is written in
based
English
upon its chip. The word chip is an acronym. It stands for culture, history,
man, get the fuck
identity,
out of here, nigga. We not gonna let you dance. Deal with this definition, nigga. How is the United States not a nation?
Because the United States, according to, I believe, Title 8, is a corporation.
No. According to this definition.
According to their own policies within their corporation,
does this definition apply to the United States, bro?
No, because they don't have they're not the same people.
But we speak the same language.
They're not the same people.
All of our laws.
They don't have the same culture. All of the immigrants of the U.S. don't have the
We
same
have
culture.
the American culture, sir.
No, they're not, nigga. Only the
Chinese, Mexicans, Afghanistan. Everybody go to the football game.
Here you go, lying.
That's American culture.
Nigga, when did the NFL start?
Everybody celebrates the 4th of July, nigga. Everybody in the country celebrates Christmas, nigga. That's the American culture.
Boy, your ass don't
fucking
know
national holidays.
Hey, scroll up a little bit, Smoke. Where it says at the bottom where it says
Hey, Tom,
American
admit defeat,
Constitution.
brother. Just admit
Law.
defeat.
Hold on. Smoke. Scroll up a little bit where it's at the bottom. It says in American constitutional law, the word state. I want to see this last little part. But yeah, thank you, Chief. You really made our point. Appreciate you.
I made your point.
Hey, scroll up a little bit. I want to see that last part where it says in American constitutional law, Smoke. Then we get a clear idea what this thing is actually saying.
Chief, you got stomped the fuck out.
Yeah, you're lying.
You got stomped out like a cigarette butt, nigga.
You hate it, bro. Every time I get challenged, nigga, I just come with the.
No, you come with nothing but lies, and then you boast about winning, but everybody see you a loser.
Okay, well then tell me where I was just wrong.
Just because you can brag about winning, you a loser.
A-Town, was I just wrong with what I said about what a nation is?
You're
based
a
upon
loser.
the two definitions you pulled.
You were wrong, and
you was wrong.
Oh my, Darvis, is Darvis still on? He left.
Darvis gone.
Well, you guys are full of shit. That's fine.
I'm gonna answer for Smoke. You were wrong, bro.
Because you tried to say
you
United
were
States
wrong,
was a nation.
bro.
And
United States is not a nation. You know it's a corporation. Is it? How can a corporation be a nation?
How can a nation equal people? These people, we talking about the framers, right? We talking about the Constitution. You jumping all over the place.
No, I'm not.
That right there, it says we the people. God damn it. God damn it. It says we the people.
It does say we the people, and you believe
and that we the people created a nation.
No, we the people created this document to have a more perfect union because we are not unified because we are not a nation.
Right. So they unified to become a nation.
You're not a nation.
You're stupid.
I said they did, not me.
You're dumb, Chief.
Are you hold on. I got this.
How can you make something more perfect if it doesn't exist?
This is what I asked you. Are you
I made this motherfucker start stuttering. It's to
you
make
a
a
US
more
citizen?
perfect union. That means
What's
the
so simple
union
as this?
already
Aton,
exists.
are you a U.S. citizen, Aton?
Nah, don't run, punk.
No.
Why you always running?
Why are you not a U.S. citizen, Aton?
You a punk.
What?
Why are you not a U.S. citizen?
Because I'm not.
Why not?
Because I'm not.
Yeah, exactly. What's up, Epic Studies? Hey, tell these brothers the difference between a U.S. national and a U.S. citizen.
I'm not neither of those. That's what I'm telling you about the national. That's why I gave you the Nationalization Act right there. The Nationalization/Naturalization Act. Those are what you call U.S. nationals. Under United States citizenship, you are considered to be a United States national, bruh.
So you're an Aboriginal national under Title 8, Section 1408B, right? Or you don't even know about that?
Nope.
You never heard of Aboriginal national, have you?
Nope.
Maybe you should look it
Chief,
up.
why you trying to sound smart?
Nigga, I am him, bro.
Are you trying to sound smart? You don't know nothing about the C-Word.
I want him to tell me all about it.
Never heard of Aboriginal national, have you? Never heard of that, have you?
Damn about your little gotcha moments. What is that? What is Title 8? 408. Give me
Title 8, 408B. What the fuck is that, nigga?
What is that?
This nigga want to sound smart so bad.
1408B. 1408B.
1408B.
Okay, what does that say?
Aboriginal national.
What
That's
else
what
does
it
it say?
is.
It just that I
If
know
you
it
never
doesn't
heard
say
of it,
Aboriginal National. Say something
it
else.
says it. It says it. Aboriginal National.
What kind of form
Okay,
is
what
this?
does
What
it
is
say?
this
What is the
form
whole
for?
thing?
This
Give
is
me the whole
within.
text.
This is within their policies.
What
Give me
is
the whole
this
text.
form for? What is this?
Give me the whole text, bro.
Yo, just look it up, brother. That's all you gotta
See,
do.
now it's look it
Oh, you
up.
know
It's
I'm gonna
Look it.
always
All you
look it
gotta
up.
look up is Aboriginal National.
Nigga, you ain't naughty. You can't say
1408.
looky tuck.
That's all you gotta do. 1408B.
Looky tuck.
What's your point?
Face ass nigga.
Well, you said you're not a U.S. national. You're not a U.S. citizen. So the only other option you would have is that you're either in the private completely or you're an Aboriginal national. And seeing that you don't know what an Aboriginal national is, that would mean that you're a private citizen, which you very well probably could be a private citizen. But I don't think most people even know how to even attain that.
Oh,
You would have to know the difference between private and public to even do that.
Do you have to claim being a private citizen?
Absolutely not.
Okay, thank you.
You just got to know that you are. And stand up
so
for your square.
what's your point?
You have to be able to stand up on your square at the town square and not get stoned to death. Yeah.
You're stupid.
Like that
Who
right
in
there.
the fuck gets stoned? You crazy. This nigga's dumb.
You're
So again,
a
I'm gonna
stoner.
ask
You're a
again.
stoner, Super. You smoke weed all day.
I'm
You're
gonna
a
ask you
stoner.
again. What is Title 8, Section 1408 say?
It says Aboriginal National.
No, it does not.
1408B? You sure?
It doesn't say that.
Oh, man. Did they repeal it?
No, they didn't repeal it. But what did it say? What is the full text? Damn.
Well, just
See, I tell y'all about y'all
USC,
motherfuckers, boy.
USC 1408 is aliens, nationality, nationals, but not citizens of the U.S. at birth. When you go down to B, hold on.
Am I still here?
Yeah, you're still here.
All right.
Chief, I am looking for some more lines to spew.
No, I'm not looking for no lies. They just changed the language. It used to be Aboriginal National, but it's still there. A national.
When did they change the language?
A national, but not a citizen. An alien.
When did they change the language, nigga?
Hold on, look at that.
When did they change the language, nigga? Stop lying so much.
Unannotated.
You going to hell.
Do you know what unannotated means?
When did they change the language? Because you came up here screaming.
Listen, brother. Aliens and nationality.
409B.
Nationals, but not citizens.
You don't even heard of that, nigga. You don't even know what that is. Now they done changed the language.
Well, this is exactly what you want. This is
nah,
exactly
nigga, it ain't what I want, nigga.
Hey, Tom, is this not what you want?
Dumbass nigga.
Read the
They changed the language.
National, but not a citizen of the U.S. at birth.
You got caught in another lie talking about they changed the
All they did
language.
was the Aboriginal. That's all they did. It's the same exact literature I read 10 years ago.
Right. Do you have that? Do you have that saved? Did you archive that so you can save it just in case they change it, because they always change it?
And I could check, brother.
I'm still trying to get the full text. What was the context of why they made a distinction of Aboriginal national?
Well, because the Aboriginal is not a citizen, but a national.
Yeah, well, I know that.
Right. So that's what 1408. Why is it pulling up 1401, 1408? aliens, nationality, nationals, not citizens. Yeah, see, they got the actual version in Westlaw. You got a Westlaw? No?
No.
Let me check mine. See if mine's still active.
What are you pulling up? Case law or something?
Well, no. Because they said that annotated is at the Westlaw. They only got the unannotated in the public.
Right.
Chief, I am. I bet your girlfriend cross-eyed. She can't look at you. You ugly and dumb.
You say so, brother. You say so. But yeah, man, do a little research on it. You'll figure it out. That's it. But the point being is
Nigga, how the fuck why you ain't figured it out? You supposed to have been and figured it out. Why we gotta go figure it out if you already done figured it out?
Well, I mean, think about the conversation that we just went through.
No, nigga. Why we gotta go figure out something that you already done figured out? That don't even make sense. Why you just can't tell us the answer?
Aton brought up which he referred to as the Nationality Act of 1790.
Listen to the question.
And he said
Listen
that the
to
three
the
white
question,
persons on
brother.
there
You're not listening
are the
to the
same
question.
people who are
You're not
the
listening.
new Americans.
You're not listening, bro.
According to
Listen
the
to the question.
1828 definition. I
Can you
wasn't
listen to the question, bro? Instead of
you
just
didn't
being
ask
on your
the question.
soapbox preaching.
Shut up.
I said, why we gotta go figure out something? Look, why? That's the beginning of a question. Why
Because
do
you
we
should
have
study
to
to
go
show
figure out
yourself
something you already
approved.
figured out, nigga?
You should study to show yourself approved.
No, nigga.
Just
Approved
like
to
you trying
who?
to
And
beat
for
your
what?
HOA. Just like you trying to
Approved
beat
for
your
who?
HOA. Anybody telling you
Oh,
how to
I
beat your
kicked their ass, nigga. They was in there crying, nigga. Just like I
And
make
how
you
did you
cry.
do it?
I
How did
make
you
them
do it,
cry.
Super? How did you do it?
Because
Did
I'm
you
a
study?
professional troll.
You troll
Bitches
niggas
in
in
there
court?
crying. Nigga, the judge felt sorry for
Damn, that's great. I didn't know trolling went one in the court of law. I mean, the court of legalities.
I seen them shoulders drop in that body language. I beat the Chinese woman up so bad she just shut the fuck up. It was an Asian, a little white girl in there, a little nigga girl. I beat all of them up.
Well, I mean, outside your trolling, I know you did a lot of studying to figure out those rules of civil procedure. I know you had to go
And
into
that's
that.
how I know if you ask me a question, I can answer it because I already figured it out. But you can't explain it because you haven't figured it out. You want us to go look it up and figure it out. That don't make sense.
You don't have to do anything. You can be exactly who you are. Nobody wants, I don't need you to do anything. You looking it up and figuring it out does nothing for me, for or against. I'm merely just a vessel, brother. I'm telling you about the information. That's it.
You a too big con artist and your con ain't working.
My con ain't gotta work. You got an Irish or a Scottish last name. Like, nigga, how can I say that?
We got a saying around here. Blood thicker than mud, nigga. You know what that means?
Shit, how can I say that and I don't even know your last name? That's an
I'm
assumption.
just saying, do you know what blood is thicker than mud means? Do you know what that means?
Nigga, blood is not thicker than mud. That is a stupid saying.
I know it because you don't know what it means.
unless you put a nigga dick in the dirt and he bleeds out and his blood coagulates, then it might be thicker than mud. But then at that point, it will be mixed with the mud because you put his dick in the dirt, nigga.
Okay.
Face down. You know what dick in the dirt mean, young man?
You'll figure it out.
Yeah, nigga. What the fuck you talking to, boy? Talking to a real one, man. Let's stop it. I'll find out your name. I'm going to sue you, nigga, for defamation. You're going to have to spend $5,000 with a lawyer, and then you're not going to be able to respond with an answer to
Oh, I would love to get your broke ass in court, nigga. I'll make you squeal. I'll make you squeal. You a squeal.
Boy, you couldn't spar with me.
Look, the little black bitch, the little black hoe that I made cry. She talking about, I'll take your house. I say,
well, I'll tell you this.
She was bolstering, then she was trying to get her pride back up off the floor. I said, if you could take my house, you would have been took. Well, I want my payment in 30 days. I want cash you a check and woo. I say, how about cash? The dusty bitch.
I love it, man. Once you hit their ass with them 3 letters in a private, you take them 3 letters to a court, and that court initiates that case. And you gotta
answer. Ain't nobody going with that bullshit you talking
about. You don't know how to answer, so you gotta go pay $5,000 or $1,000 to a motherfucker who knows what an answer is. But you's a scientist. Think about that. You a scientist and you don't even know how to answer a complaint. That's crazy. That's civil litter
crazy.
Yeah. Dead in the eyes of law ass niggas.
I know your girlfriend slow, nigga. If she put up with a nigga like you, she gotta be something wrong with her. She can't be right.
Hey man.
I know you be trying to run all kind of bullshit game on her. She just be giggling and going along with it. She's a little ditzy broad. Gotta be. You can't have no woman that's worth shit to put up with a nigga like you.
That's what you
and
said.
That you be the leader? Come on, bro. That don't even seem right.
Cause you ain't got a woman. That's why it don't make no sense. You ain't had a
but
woman.
I know real women and what they are doing, what they are tolerate.
Well, I mean, think about it.
I done thought about it.
I have my own. I have my own vehicles.
Get it together, bro. Get it together.
I have my own dwelling place. I have income that comes in that I don't have to do physical work for.
It's called passive income.
I know what it's called, but I just use my language.
Use the proper term for the audience.
I don't have to do what you want me to do, buddy.
I know, I know it. Because if you did what I want you to do, you'll be a man.
Oh, really?
And you'll help build society.
You want me to be a man?
You'll contribute. Okay. You'll contribute to the building of America.
Tell me more about that.
Instead of playing on these little ditzy broads from the hood, thinking you're a player or some shit. Running around trying to be a pretty boy.
That's what I do. Is deal with ditzy broads.
Nigga, do you got calluses on your hands? Do you own any tools?
Nigga,
what kind of building have you contributed to your neighborhood?
That would knock your socks off.
And what is that, sir?
You don't know what a Hilti is?
Who?
Nigga don't know nothing about nothing. That's crazy.
What? I didn't hear what you said. Repeat that.
I know you didn't hear it. I know. It wasn't meant for you.
Why you can't tell me what you said? You scared? You ain't no man. You ain't got no nuts.
Hilti. Hilti, nigga. Do you know what a Hilti is?
What is that?
Oh.
I don't know everything, Chief. I know you want to down.
You always talking
my education by being ignorant in some areas, but I'm experts in 2 areas. Other things, I'm not really. I don't know everything. Yeah, so if I tell you I don't know it, okay, I'm ignorant in that. Please educate me. Can you do so?
Listen, if you
What
don't
is a
know
Hilti?
if you don't know what precision construction equipment is,
What it might be called something different in your region, bro.
oh,
What is it?
it's an entire set. I mean, if you
What
ever
the
worked,
fuck is it, nigga? Why you keep beating around the bush with this dumbass shit?
why are you so triggered?
I'm not, nigga. Your dumbass don't know what the fuck you talking
Why
about because
you
you over there
yelling?
looking it up. You
Nigga,
stalling. You stalling while you look it up.
stole it. Nah,
You
stole it.
stalling while you look it up. I know your little trick, nigga.
that boy be getting mad as hell. You don't even know what real. You never even worked in construction. You never been on a job site. Don't know what a Hilti is. That's crazy. You don't know what precision power tools are. You have no idea about these things, huh? But you work construction and you own a construction company and y'all build houses. Never heard of a Hilti though, huh? Never heard of any of these tools that are used on construction sites, huh? I'm telling you, all you got to do, your quality of life is dependent upon the quality of questions that you ask or do not ask.
See, fam, do y'all have basements where you live?
Let me say that one more time.
Do y'all have basements where you live?
Your quality
Do you have a basement where you live?
dependent upon.
We don't have basements here. So construction is different where you live and where I live.
Nigga, do you still
shut your dumb ass up, nigga? We don't use the same construction tools. We don't have the same specs because we don't build basements in Houston because it floods, dummy.
The same way.
You dumbass nigga.
Do you still frame walls the same way?
No, you don't.
You don't frame them in the ground and raise them and then knock them in, knock the studs into the concrete? You don't do that?
No, sir.
Well, then you don't know shit about construction, player. I'm talking to the
Nigga, we
wrong
don't
man.
construct houses the same because we're in different regions, dummy.
Nigga, a wall is raised.
We don't have fucking basements. Y'all have basements.
Nigga,
so we're not gonna construct our walls the same. We got a base plate. We got something called a base plate.
It's still you still gotta sit a wall. You can't do it. It's not gonna work, bro. You're the loser. So just go ahead and send me my money.
Chief, I am. I know you want to knock me down a notch.
Lois, that's exactly what I just
that's
said.
Fine little bullshit knowledge.
Construction guru,
but you can't.
He is.
You cannot.
Lucas, he had no idea that it's a brand. He had no idea.
You're uneducated.
Never even heard of it. Never even heard of this guy owns a construction company.
Go ahead. I'm gonna mute up and let you talk a while. Okay?
Well, you know what? You only gotta
try to put me down and see if it works.
Now this nigga's crying. Try to put me down, but I'm gonna rise like the cream to the top. Nigga, man, everything he said tonight was wrong. Go back, watch it. Him and Aton amazed, nigga. Amazed, nigga. And it's not amazed, nigga. It's not corn either. Amazed.
That's all you got, nigga? God damn.
I tell you this, I know you ain't never framed no motherfucking walls. I know you ain't never done that. So I don't know how you got a motherfucking construction company that builds houses. That don't make no sense. You don't even talking about what How did they frame the nigga? How do you frame your walls, nigga? How do you do that? And you don't even know how to do it. Hey, Lovis, you don't look Taino, but you might have a little bit in you. You know what I mean? Only difference between me and these guys,
T-Fam, you said you got a construction company?
No, you said you have a construction company.
What you doing on the construction side?
You would love to know that. Huh?
Oh, I was gonna try to talk construction with you, but
No,
you really ain't really part of that life.
I don't want to talk construction with somebody who don't know.
I know you don't, cause you don't know what the fuck you talking about.
You didn't even know what a Hilti was, bro. Be honest. Come on, man.
You don't know your ass from a hole in the ground, oh sorry ass nigga.
You don't even know how to frame a wall, nigga. You don't know how to raise a
Bro,
wall.
you don't know shit. You just be up here
We don't
running your goddamn mouth.
We knock him into the base plate. Done, nigga. This an idiot. And you guys fall for this shit. He's actually in a wheelchair. Just telling y'all, man. This nigga's ankles and feet are swollen as shit. He don't get no action. And he paid for coochie. And all the prostitutes hate him. All his prostitutes hate him. Me, I got a woman that loves me dearly.
That's the best you can do. That's the best you can do.
I know.
I thought you were gonna give me a good roaster. Put that picture back on your avatar.
Put your picture. Put your picture on your
avatar. I will roast your ass like a nut on an open fire.
I feel like I'm a very dapper Dan in that picture.
Man, that bullshit.
That was like a picture before me going to the gym, nigga.
That was before you went to jail?
No, the gym. I don't go to the gym, bro. That's you.
Oh, you were going to the gym. Oh, you brolic, huh?
Yeah. Well, yeah. I'm 6'2", 240 pounds. I'll knock you fuck out. That's for sure.
You fat, nigga.
Okay, 6'2", 245 is fat in your book.
Yeah, that's fat. I'm 6'4", 220.
You is
I'll
not
beat the fuck out of you. I would choke you out.
I seen you. Boom, I seen you in that truck. You ain't even more than 5'9", nigga. Stop.
I would crack your chest plate, nigga.
That nigga is a liar.
I would choke you out, Chief. I am.
This nigga said I'm 6'2", 225, nigga.
Yeah, I'm 225, nigga.
This nigga add inches in less than 20 pounds and call this nigga a liar.
Yeah.
Hey, Super,
I'll choke your little chubby ass out, nigga. Put you to sleep, make you dream about cupcakes.
Hey, you remember you was going to court? You was going into the city that day. You was driving past all the farms, and I saw your little short ass in that truck you was in. Well, your ass is 5'9".
Nigga, that's an F-250. That's an F-250.
You 5'9".
That's not a little Nissan truck.
Yeah, your ass is 5'9", nigga. Don't lie to me. I saw you, nigga.
I would dislocate both of your arms out of your socket. I will snatch both of your arms loose.
You in what army?
I'll make you tap out.
Oh, so you're a mixed martial artist.
I just get them out of here quick as I can.
What you do? You do it with the knuckle game, or you what?
Whatever it takes.
Are you're a weapon holder, huh?
Oh, I carry a couple of things.
Yeah, I bet you do, being 5'8", nigga. You better carry everything you can. That nigga 5'8", 265 pounds. That nigga is a bowling ball, nigga.
She found your thigh. Do your thighs rub together? Do your pants? Is
Nigga,
your
we know
pants like
your
faded
thighs
in the
rub
middle?
together. We know
Is
your
your
thighs rub
is your
together.
pants faded in the middle? For when you be walking
Nigga,
and rubbing them
nigga, do the
thighs
inside
together?
of your shoes touch the ground?
She
This
found
nigga has
you gotta wear
this nigga
Velcro on your shoes because you can't bend over in time.
this nigga was
You
stuck
got elastic in all your pants, don't
on
you?
the corner because he
You
didn't have
wear
no
stretchy
electric
pants.
in his electric wheelchair.
What size pants you wear? 50,
What you say?
46. What size waist you wear?
Nigga,
50.
you wear about a 56, nigga. Yeah.
You wear suspenders. You
No,
can't get no
no
belt.
socks, nigga, because no socks fit you. No
You
socks
can't
fit
get
me,
no
bro.
belt. You better be glad you're young. You better get that weight off of you before you get old.
Yeah, I'm younger than you because you what, about 65? How old are you, Susan? Come on, man. Tell the truth.
Old enough to be your daddy.
My pops was only 67. You probably about 67, huh?
Have you ever met your dad? Because you got a lot of female tendencies.
That nigga is
Was he
mad.
around in your formative years?
Man, listen, bro. You are stupid. I can't
Have your
even
dad
really.
ever patted you on the back for doing good?
Yeah, I mean, I got a lot of pats on the back considering I was an all-state
By whom? By
athlete.
whom? By whom? Your mom or your dad?
Yeah, I did everything, bro. I'm the son
I
that
know you want to avoid. That's all right.
yeah.
I know you bitch made.
I'm the love son, man. I'm love.
I know.
Yeah, man.
Your
But
mom tried to
I
spoil
know you
you
didn't meet your
for
father
the
till you
absence
were
of your
18.
father.
You told me in Dawson State.
She replaced your father with material goods.
Remember you told me that you didn't meet your
She
father till
bought
he
you all
died
kind of
when
tennis
he was
shoes and
19
nice
years
clothes
old?
because she was
You
an
like
independent woman.
you like Anton Daniels. You's a trust fund baby, huh? Except for he didn't leave no money. He just left a whole bunch of property with bills.
I'm saying, was your dad around when you was like
you had
7?
to sell the property just to pay the
7
bill.
is when you formulate your identity. Your dad wasn't around, so you was like,
Nigga, hold on. You think you're Superman? Who's dealing with the identity crisis here, bro? Come on, let's really keep it real. I think you're a little bit past the point of destruction. This is all you got left. After this, nigga, it's civil commitment for you. You're going straight to the nut house.
What was some of the things you and your dad did for entertainment growing up?
This nigga is going straight to the nut house. I'm telling y'all. If somebody say the
Did y'all
wrong
go
thing,
like to the ball game? Did y'all watch boxing? Did y'all work on cars together? What did y'all
this
do with your
nigga is
part of
going
your time?
straight to the county hospital. Yeah.
What was the most valuable lesson your dad taught you?
Oh man, my father taught me. My father's still teaching me lessons because he's still alive. Is yours?
Okay, what is the valuable lesson that he taught you?
I guess that's a no. Daddy got took out early from that gout, huh? Was it high blood pressure, the gout, or was it crack?
My man was
It was crack. It was crack, huh? Dang it, man.
He was a warrior.
He was a heroin addict. Okay, yeah. You fucking smoked that dog food, huh? Yeah, I know
What
about
was the most valuable lesson your dad taught
it. He told me not to be like you and niggas like
you?
you.
Ah, shit.
He
No
said,
wonder you
son,
ain't
he said,
never.
son,
No
open your
wonder
eyes.
you ain't never accomplished nothing in life.
He said, son, open your eyes. Look
You ain't never
around.
put your mind and muscle to nothing to
Niggas
accomplish it.
everywhere. And
I
most
get
of
it.
them ain't shit,
I
including
get
your
it.
ass. Nigga, tell these people when you met your father, Super. Tell them the
I
truth.
get it. I get it.
Wait, tell them the truth, Super. When did you meet your
And
father?
this nigga still alive, and that's the only thing that he taught you.
Absolutely.
Do you
And he's thriving.
do you
My
know
father's gonna hit 100. He looks so good. He's in such great shape. Yeah, he's on multiple boards. He's doing tremendous.
what kind of boards?
None of your
Cardboard?
business.
He
None of
homeless?
your business. I'm not gonna
This
give
nigga on cardboard.
That was a good one. Yeah, you was up quick. That was yeah. But you know what I mean now.
Why you ashamed of your old man? I ain't ashamed of mine.
Man, I
My
love
old man was a bad motherfucker.
I love my old man. I wouldn't even be here if I wasn't for my old man.
We know that nigga. As long as he paid that money,
Yeah. Well, no, he didn't have to pay any money because I was born into a proper setting. My mother and father were married when I was born.
And they got divorced.
Not like yours.
What effect did that divorce have on
Like
you as a kid?
you were born out of wedlock.
How old were you when they went through the divorce?
You are what they call a ward of the state. Yeah.
Chief, how old were you when they had a divorce?
Nigga, how old was you when you met your father?
Did you have to go to counseling?
19, right? You met him at 19?
Did you go to counseling?
That's what you told me in Dose that you met him at 19 and he died the very next year.
Did y'all go to counseling?
Damn, how did he die? Was it bitch assness?
How many siblings?
Was it bitch assness? Did he die
How
from
many
bitch?
siblings? You got an older brother, I know, and a younger brother.
Was it
Was a younger brother born during the divorce? How old were you?
This nigga. When did you meet your father?
Quid pro quo.
No, I'm not doing any of that shit with you. I don't trust you.
Trust no one. Trust no one, Chief. I am.
There's no truth in you. You are your father, the devil, a liar from the beginning. Liar and a murderer.
I mean, you believed everything else I told you about my dad, so why not believe this?
I mean, shit. So you did tell me that you met him when he was 19 and he died the next year.
And you believed it, right?
You see, y'all. You see.
You believed it, right?
You might have got nigga a memory like an elephant. All you gotta do is say some shit.
No. You said you don't believe anything I say.
I put that
So
shit
you
in the
believe that part.
compartment, and as soon as I need it, it's like stacking memories. I stack memories, bro. I'm cold with this shit,
But you
bro.
believed it, right?
All I gotta do is read something one time, nigga. That's it. And
You believed it? Did you believe what I told you?
Oh man, based upon your behavior and your sentiment, you absolutely didn't know your father. You was raised by your mother. That's a fact.
So you believe
You got a lot of bitch assness in you.
So you believed it, right?
Yeah, you got a lot of stank in you. Yeah. You got dush, nigga. Yeah. You on what is it, menopause?
Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it.
You on menopause right now.
Take
your
time. Take your time.
Take your time, bro. I'm gonna mute up, let you talk some shit. I'll be right back.
Super.
What up, Wild Savage?
Man, nothing. Headed back to the back cave. What's that little line Hebrew was talking about? Y'all get that thing situated.
Hell no. You know that nigga just be coming up here just to blabber. Just blabber. They ain't got no friends, so, come online, make friends. Have somebody to argue with. Same old 6-7. I need to be my ass in the bed.
Man, what?
Hey, man, I hope this when I die. That XRP went back down like you said. I know it hit like 290 something, 297.
What's that, XRP?
Mm-hmm.
It's supposed to be a drop coming too because of rumors of it's somewhere Russia, I think, about a war or something that happened over the weekend.
Yeah, it dropped. It dropped like a motherfucker.
Yeah.
Over this weekend. I know Ethereum, I had switched out of XRP. Ethereum dropped like 10%.
And my little dude that I be looking, he was saying some stocks to get. I can't even think of the damn name of it though.
Man, energy, anything in that energy, nuclear, any tech, any new tech. But we on the mission as the Americans to double energy production in America to compete with China and bringing on all the AI capabilities. We need to double our energy production. So anything energy, you're gonna see your money in about 5 years.
Yeah, I think that's what he was saying. Applied. That might have been what it was. Applied Digital, something like that. But his name Keenan Grace. But he break down he's good with the information, going to get the receipts and breaking it down. And he day trade. He day trade, long trade. Long term. He do it out.
Yeah, I wish I would have been able to catch this last couple of months. I could have made some money doing some trading. Cause the motherfucker Ethereum went all the way up to 95, 96. If I'd have sold at 96 and wait till it dropped to 87 and bought back in, I'd have doubled up. Because it's going to go back up by the end of October.
Right.
But I wasn't on my shit. So I just let it ride.
Yeah, so that's what I've been doing. I just buying and letting it sit. I just make sure I buy my little cryptos and my stocks that I know I can let shit for 4, 5 years. Just don't make no money.
Yeah, I'm glad they open up where you can get crypto in your retirement plan. So you already know that's going. If they open it up where motherfuckers can put it into their retirement, it ain't going nowhere.
Ain't going nowhere. That's why they was telling like the people get in and hold before the big institutions get in. Because once you know what I'm saying, it's gonna reach a new level that it's not gonna go back to. And that money basically is locked in.
Yeah. Cause only 6% of the world right now using Bitcoin. Now, if all the major nations in the world hold Bitcoin as an asset, I mean, even just the top 5, you're gonna see 100x in your money. Right. I ain't gonna say maybe not 100, but it's gonna be at least a 10x.
Shit. Good 50 ball. Shit, XRP 100x though.
Oh hell yeah.
Cause it's gonna be the next thing to get up to. We'll probably get up to 500, then once they shoot up to 500, it's going to 1,000 better, sure.
Oh hell yeah.
Next wave of
whenever they start that international banking using crypto, that's gonna take away all the central bank. And if they ride on XRP, yeah, it's gonna hit at least 500. I say in the next 2 years it'll be at 1,000. But Bitcoin gonna be at 500,000 in about 5 years. I will count on that. Cause even if it go up to 6% of it, I mean, if it go up another 6%, it's already at 6%. Cause it's finite. Once they reach all the Bitcoin, it ain't gonna be no more produced. So that's gonna make it way more valuable than gold.
Right.
Cause ain't no finding no more. They might come with some more alternative coins that rival it, but for the number one, it's gonna be like holding real estate. It's gonna be where you hold your wealth. In 10 years, they say it's gonna go $1 million a coin.
Well, yeah, that's the next thing too. Sleep finding the next reliable coin that's coming after XRP, which is probably going to be somewhere a Doge. Is Nvidia a crypto? Or is that a stock?
It's a stock. Yeah. I think they're gonna start, they're gonna start narrowing down. It ain't gonna be but maybe a handful. Because once everything gets stable for the market, like money transfer is gonna be XRP. A lot of them other apps and shit gonna be built on Ethereum. They gonna still use Bitcoin. It got some usage, but it's gonna be more like a stable coin. Then you have, each country might have a stable coin where you can trade in and out. But you might have, another handful, maybe 10 to 20 They got some function, but yeah, it's gonna start now. It's like the .com bubble. When .com, it was a billion motherfucking .coms, and then they whittled them down after that boom. It's gonna always be some like penny stocks and shit that pop up, but as far as the major ones, nah, it's gonna be more like the stock market. You gonna have different sectors. It might break up, like some that's used for medical records and transcriptions. The coins that's used for medicine, and then they're gonna tokenize everything. So you're gonna have a lot of bullshit pop up. Like instead of going to the bank and getting a loan on your house, you can just tokenize all your assets and take loans out like that. Wait, they gonna do away with the bank. Banks are obsolete.
So you think the banks going out the door? Way out the door.
Yeah, because they just a service company. If you can hold your own money in a safe way and all your transactions can be tracked, you don't really need a bank. Credit card companies might adjust. That credit gonna be a whole different ball game.
So what you think they're gonna do with the cash? People still gonna be dealing
Cash
with
gonna
cash.
still be available, but it's not gonna be like, because I don't think you can ever take that out of a society.
Right.
Just physical cash or physical currency. You always have a need for that. But that's what is gonna kill the Fed. Cause that's who print the currency. They don't have the reserves and we don't need that shit. And just all digital assets. Yeah, they gonna still be around, but it's just gonna be like the welfare office or some shit. Or the post office.
Go back to the post office.
Yeah, because you got cash businesses and But I think most people gonna have a cell phone. You're gonna have to have some type of device. Cause I remember when you can get a cell phone, just buy the motherfucker or just have, now they can make you get a Google account with an email. Some motherfuckers that say ain't got no email. If you got a phone, you got an email.
Damn near can't work that motherfucker without it.
Yeah. They got another cell phone company that's out there where you ain't gotta get all that.
Say it again.
I don't know what the fuck happened. Mike check. Oh, I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened with Wild Savage. Man. Bobby Knight, get your ass to sleep, boy. Yeah, you doing up, Bobby Knight? That's how I take my dumb ass to bed. Power to the motherfucking people. Take your ass to sleep. Get up and build something tomorrow. Help an old lady pack some groceries.